want to give this one. I got another one if you don't want to play it today, but
Oh, tomorrow, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I will get back on Fanny because we got a
oh
new
my
white.
god, there's so much and dropped about Fanny.
We got a new white
What?
woman. Can I get on my lead attorney hate real quick?
Go ahead, I don't care.
Oh, I was hating on him today again. Oh, I was hate. Oh, I hate. I seen 10,000 in this chat time. I instantly got mad. I instantly got mad. Time, my face frowned up.
Hey,
I was looking at.
Hey, yeah, I said, Kai, you think LA in the chat?
Time, I instantly
I was
got
looking for
hot.
you. I was looking for you.
I took my membership back. I was so mad. I was jealous.
Oh my!
You ain't gonna get my $2.99. God damn it. I wanted to do like Black So Identify so bad and hit that link. A dick ride. But I said, no, I ain't doing it. They didn't get me on that show, bastard. Oh, I was hating. And D had the nerve to say, but I talk about Trump. I get 10,000, 15,000. I said, oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I was hating so bad. I love you to death, Lead Attorney. I was hating. Oh, he had all that money on flowing. This money flowing. Chat going so fast. He said, oh, I got to slow it down. 5 minutes apiece.
Yeah.
The motherfuckers were still rolling fast. I said, I hate you.
Dog, you know what I mean? See, listen, I ain't gonna lie. I'll be like, 200. 200.
Writing it down, time. Writing it down. Because if I ever see them motherfuckers on my show and they don't donate,
65.
$20.
$20, $20, 10, 5. I like, bitch, I'll kill every last one.
And then the slap in the face is the motherfuckers say I'm selling a course. I sold 12,000 of them yesterday. I said, oh my God. Oh my Lord. He said, I make so much money, I don't know what to do. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Oh, I was hating today, Tom. You know I was steaming.
Hey,
and
I was
he
in there
doesn't even have to practice law at this point.
No. And all I thought about Mayo looking at AV. I thought about Mayo. I said Mayo over there looking at AV right now. He probably donated because she got a couple cash apps. I said if that's Mayo sending AV money, I swear to goodness, I'm gonna send a CIA bug to blow up his phone. I was hating.
She reads it out loud. Hey, girl, you kind of look like Britney Spears.
Yeah. I was hating, man.
Hey, girl, do you like the other white meat?
Are y'all listening to this missionary preaching hate and coveting?
Mama?
Shame,
What are we doing, Mama?
shame.
Tom was with me one day. Me and Tom didn't know we was hating together one day. Tom put in the group chat, you see this shit? I said, yeah, I'm over here hate watching my damn self. We was hating together. He was hating together. Lead Attorney didn't know he had 2 hate watchers on his ass.
I said, listen, I would swear, I was like, you know what? I'm a buy membership. Nah, fuck that shit. Nigga, all these motherfuckers dropping all these goddamn membership. I ain't paying for shit. Fuck you, Lee. You got too much money flowing over there. Nigga, when I seen that $400 and that $500 back to back, bitch, I was like, kill yourself.
I was hating.
Yo, motherfucker self.
I was hating over there on the TLA. Oh, I was hating today. Did he get 2 strings?
That nigga didn't even say nothing profound, nigga.
And then I'm gonna let you. And then I ain't gonna lie to you. He stole my line. I heard him. He stole my line. He said Terrence Bradley was trying to get Ashley Merchant draws. I said, ain't this about a bitch? I just said this shit 3 days ago.
Dude, I'm telling you, the things we talked about days ago, like just having that guy sign his legal briefs for his case against his wife, we pulled that all out of the testimony and the questions that the lawyers asked.
Listen, I'm telling you, dude, he's
Days
like
ago.
3 days behind us.
Yeah.
After we done said all the shit, he like 3 days behind. I'm like, how the fuck is this nigga a lawyer? We ain't even lawyers and we pulled this shit out.
LA, you should go up there every single time with $1 and be like, this is all I'm giving you because you're 3 days behind me. I already reported on it. And then just leave.
Well, it gotta be two because $1 don't do shit but a super sticker.
No,
Great.
You know the thing that pissed me off? You know the thing that really pissed me off more than anything? I ain't gonna lie to you. When Black So Identified took his black ass up there that day.
Oh my God. I said this nigga didn't even shout us out, you dickhead ass.
Oh yeah. Showing teeth the whole time.
I was like, yeah, that's a good nigga. And then he say, you fuck ass nigga. I said, this nigga.
Hold on. And then TLA said the same thing we said, and Blacks Identified act like it was so profound. Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. Nigga, shut your pussy ass up. I was about, boy, look at this nigga right here.
Oh my God, you're such a genius, TLA. I would have never thought that. I would have never guessed that.
Yo, I was like, boy, this boy ain't no dick licker here.
That shit was worse than what he did with BCP. That shit he did with BCP was just as bad.
That nigga was over there spit shining and shit. Like, God damn.
He tried to get an endorsement by BCP. At least he didn't do that this time with the TLA. And then went on the show the next day and talk shit about the man. He just as dumb as he want to be.
He be saying them words on purpose. He fuck them up on purpose. I've been told y'all that from the get-go. This nigga fuck up words on purpose. Hey,
easy.
The bottom of the bottle, that shit was fucking funny as shit when he said that shit out loud when I was watching that shit on that fucking not the bottom of the bottle.
Yeah.
That shit was funny underneath that. What was that? Johnny Depp.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. I watched that whole trial over there with him. I ain't know how
hilarious. Not the bottom of the bottle.
You know the bottle. And then he take it up and smell it. That's some fucked up shit, but I can't stand him. Oh, I can't stand him. I'm gonna continue to hate watch though. I be trying to look at what he do. I say, hey, shit.
I mean, we do more. We get more animated over here and shit. I got a balloon popping and shit. This
we got to me.
Sit there and go.
We got to find AV. Ask her how much it's gonna cost to get her ass over here. Then something got to work.
Something got to give.
Something got to give. Something fucking got to give so I can stop hate watching. All right, bastard. What you got to say to me? You tried to get me off track earlier.
I feel like I need an intro. Like an intro soundtrack when I come over here. I'm so controversial. Nobody likes me but likes me at the same time. I need my own track.
Intro. I got your intro. Congratulations, you're introduced.
That was whack, Mayo, but I appreciate you.
Welcome to the stage. We have Sway producing.
Okay, Dusto, Uncle Tom. Dusto Tom. But I don't know. I don't have any smoke for you. What are you talking about? Mayo told me to come up here. I assume it was to review a video. And
well, you about to see the dumb shit Tom about to do.
All right, here we go. Which one you want to hear? The Texas cop.
You got one from Florida?
No, I don't rock with Florida cops. Florida cops. Listen, I hate Miami cops, nigga. So
Well, I do Texas.
All right, let's go Texas. Okay, this was one you need more training, right?
Diesel and Ruckus ain't here today, Alley Cat. Diesel had to work and Ruckus playing with his liver spots or something. So we over here with the home team.
All right.
So my mud flaps were too short.
Oh, thank you, John the Baptist, for your little punk ass money.
I saw this dumb shit.
So I come up here to where it clears up. I pull over, and then you come over here and rip my door open, and then start accusing me of what? Saying I have pot all over me, which is sawdust from working because I've been cutting all day.
What do you say he did?
Also pot on your edge of your seat, man.
What do you say he did, Tom?
His mud flaps were too low.
No, but he said he did with all on his lap.
Over down in Texas, allegedly because the mud flaps on his truck were too short. The cop pulls open his door, has his gun out, ends up taking him out of the truck, frisking him, and otherwise searching and detaining him.
Yo, let me ask you a question.
I guarantee this is a lie.
Let's look at the footage.
Okay, Mayo, tell me why it's a lie.
Well, before Mayo starts.
Let me guess. The guy took an extended period of time to pull over.
Sure. I mean, what is extended to you?
So that had nothing to do with the length of his mud flaps.
Well, he asked the cop what he pulled him over for.
Did this
Did
this gentleman ever respond to your email?
Fuck no, this nigga didn't respond to my email. Fucking liberal ass pussy.
No, because he don't want to answer no questions.
That's not true. He's answered questions on other people's panel before, sir.
He just not with people with 20 people watching.
Not with Negroes. I
don't blame him, sir.
I don't blame him either. All right, Mayo. So let's Jesus Christ.
And we'll discuss.
What are you doing?
Start the vehicle.
Okay.
Start the vehicle.
I'd like to see the body cam footage of why he needed to do that.
I let you way back.
What do you mean, why am I rolling? I didn't see you until I was right here on this street, and I kept going because there's no place to pull over. I pulled over whenever it got open.
I let you way back there.
Where?
Man.
Where at?
At the beginning of Moon Lane.
At the beginning of Moon Lane.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Whenever I turned off, I saw you.
Let me get your license, man.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hop out.
No, stay in the vehicle.
Okay.
You just told him to get out.
Did he tell him to get out?
I have no reason to come up here and just open my door like that, for sure.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
You did tell him to pull out.
No, I'm not talking about that.
On me and everything.
Okay.
Crazy.
I mean, he's doing a lot of things wrong. So I mean,
Both of them on the wheel.
this is just a rookie cop. It looks like.
Okay. I'm gonna take out the vehicle.
Sounds good. You shut my door.
He ain't pull his gun on him either. People need to stop doing that, saying that dumb shit.
Bro, this is a rookie cop.
For what? What's the reason?
Do you come to people's doors with your gun out?
So
if they didn't pull over,
if he opens the door wide the fuck open and then walks around after he tells him to stay in the car and then opens the door and tells him to get out now. Like, this dude is just weird. Like, how did he become a cop? Just because?
It depends on how Tom, then I get this way. So it depends on how long he took to pull over. If you didn't pull over till a mile later, you goddamn right I'm going up to you strapped. You fucking right. I don't know how long he took for that. I can't say with this one.
I don't know. I don't know the distance either. They said Blue Moon or Moon Lane. Maybe he does have a dually, so maybe he didn't see the motherfucker. I don't know. That's not my point. But my point of contention is the reason why he pulled him over to pull him over anyway I thought was pretty suspect.
What if that's a hazard? What if mud was going all over it? Yeah. What if mud was actually going on the cop windshield when he was behind him?
On concrete?
I don't know. Do we know it's concrete?
Yeah, so
it's pavement.
But once again, so mud don't stick to tires?
It's the mud flaps. So the mud flaps prevents mud
from
so if they're too long, that would mean that they would be touching the ground potentially. That would be the danger.
Well, the problem is
the idea is if they're long, then they would be protecting mud regardless.
But that's
my problem. No one saw no one saw throughout the video, I didn't see the fucking cop sit there and measure and see how long his mud flaps are.
Well, I'm just saying there wouldn't be mud.
You're gonna give him a ticket for it. You need to. I would like to see a measurement. I'm not going off your fucking eyes because I know women don't know how to measure.
There wouldn't be mud flapping back.
Hey, what state is this, sir?
Texas.
What state is this?
Texas. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a legal ticket. It's a legal ticket. But if you're gonna say it, I would love for you to. I would want a measurement to see what you say is too short or what you say.
But what if he's saying it's too short because when he was behind him, literally mud was going on his front windshield.
He said they're too long.
But here's the thing: if any,
he said it was short.
Okay, if any other, how many do you have mud flaps on your vehicle, on your truck?
I don't think so.
No, so anyone's truck that has mud on the tires can scoop mud back at your window. So that doesn't necessarily. It's a dually. It's one that has a dual axle. That's the only reason why they have mud flaps.
But what if it's a work truck that's required to have mud flaps on there?
No, it's only for the ticket that they got is for that has 4 wheels. So that's
so what if you required to have it on there?
I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm not saying. I'm saying it's a legal ticket. I'm not saying it's not a legal ticket. I just would like.
So what's your problem with the car stop right now then?
You just said it's a work vehicle now.
You're
You're moving the goalposts hella.
No. It's not really.
No, it doesn't matter if it's a work vehicle or not.
What do you mean I'm moving the goalposts? I'm literally sticking to the argument.
No, my thing is that
you like, but what if? But what if?
I want to say it's too short. That to me, it's he has mud flaps. For you to say it's too short, it's just that's some shit. I'd be like, man, it ain't worth my motherfucking time.
Yeah, unless mud is going on your front windshield when you're behind them.
He didn't say mud got on his windshield or anything.
He didn't. He didn't do that. He didn't say that. He didn't. At this point, he didn't say anything yet.
Yeah. So let's watch it.
Now we'll give you.
What's the reason?
See, so there's a concrete. It don't look muddy. So I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with mud being on his tires.
Yeah, but where's the mud coming from? Because it's real dry out there.
Right. Number one, nobody ever mentioned any mud. This is about the legal distance in Texas.
I understand that, but the only person that said mud was
I did.
LA.
But that was a what if. This literally has nothing to do with the mud.
I said that.
You play a video?
Bet you a guest here. Shut up.
So I can't ask a question.
You come up here and you pull your gun on me, and then you rip my door open for no reason.
You're a terrible host.
What's your reason for pulling my door open? What's the reason for pulling the door open?
It's an older truck, man.
So you just rip my door open because it's an older.
That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck does that mean? Please, LA.
I have no excuse for that one. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here.
Okay.
Number one, the officer doesn't have to answer his questions.
No, see, Mayo, but he's fucking answering them. So I'm going off what he's answering. I don't care if he has the legal right to shut up or not shut up or say something or not. I'm not saying that. I'm only listening to what he's saying and the answers that he's giving him. The fucked up thing is he's answering the motherfucker. So if you answer the motherfucker and say, "Oh, I pulled your door because it's an older truck," what? But okay.
I haven't rolled anything.
Pot all over their pants.
I don't have any.
Like marijuana vehicle.
This is sawdust. Okay, sounds good.
Put your hands up on the vehicle.
For what?
Hands up on the vehicle, please.
You're not gonna frisk. What am I under
Put
arrest
your hands
for?
up on the
What
vehicle.
am I under arrest for?
I'm frisking you for weapons, Bubba.
Okay.
I'm not putting your handcuffs.
I don't have no weapons.
Spread your legs, please.
You're gonna touch all up on me whenever. Yeah, that's gay as hell. Look at this boy.
Wait, boy.
He
said I'm not putting you in handcuffs, but I'm just going to search you.
So what's
you're
the
not
reason
arrested?
for the search? What's the probable cause?
For your mud flaps, man, being too short.
So you ripped my door open and frisked all up and opened my truck up for my mud flaps for being too short? Is that what you're saying? Yes or no?
Yeah, boy.
I don't see no mud in them tires. I recant that.
Okay.
Is that what you're saying? Yes or no? Yes or no?
2729 Texas deal.
What's your name and badge number?
Robertson 8848.
Robertson, what'd you say, 48?
5164. 5164. In the blind.
If this the best you got, Tom, you being weak today, sir.
So you pulled me over. What was the reason for the stop? So my mud flaps were.
You just need more training. You think he needs more? He needs more training.
Yeah, but this one is weak, sir.
I know it's weak. Listen. Just listen to hear it out, sir.
Too short.
Damn.
We go down Moon Lane. There's barely enough room for two cars to pass by. So I come up here to where it clears up. I pull over it, and then you come over here and rip my door open, and then start accusing me of what? Saying I've pot all over me, which is sawdust from working because I've been cutting all day. You feel all up on me.
Also pot on your edge of your seat, man.
See, the cop talking too much.
Come here. Go back in the car.
He making himself look stupid.
Yeah,
he talking too much.
But again, you rolled up on me and ripped my door open because my mud flaps were too short.
Yes, sir.
So that's normal.
He like a fucking child right now.
Because the mud flaps are too short.
Jesus Christ.
I wasn't rolling. I got to a place where I could pull over so that people weren't.
All right, pause it real quick, please.
People who roll have drugs.
Yeah, see, the cop doing too much. He doing too much. He talking to him like. Yeah.
I'm just glad it's not about race.
Yeah.
Nobody on this show ever talk about it being race. We always saying good is good.
You did.
So why bring it up?
Oh my. Because a lot of times people think these situations is race specific, but the idea that he thought he was a drug carrying criminal on white, a lot of black people go on the thought process that that's non-existent. This white privileges, they get the benefit. You get Jay Prince up here believing that doesn't happen.
That's right.
Ain't no need to hold sway balls, sir. He can speak for himself.
No, you just need to get off my nuts.
Right.
And if you listening to Jay Prince, you got your own problem.
Nobody's listening to Jay Prince. The idea is
I know, sir. I did not accuse you of that, sir.
Are synonymous to black people. So I can laugh and say I'm glad that this isn't race specific.
We get it, sir.
So get off my nuts. You asked me to explain.
Calm your ass down.
No, nigga, get off my nuts.
Statement, LA.
Sir, we don't talk like that on the Thin Black Line Network, so we're respectful.
You said he shut the You said he doing too much, and what else?
Oh, so the guy questioning the cop, and instead of the cop doing what he think is the right thing to do, he answering a question is making himself look even dumber. At this point, you're looking like a fucking child. You know, this remind me of when your parents asking you questions and you can't answer them correctly, so you start making shit up.
Yeah. This is why. Listen, that's why I said this is need more training.
No, this is need to learn to shut the fuck up and do what you say you want to do.
Most cops won't even answer that shit until they're fucking done and give you your ticket, and then he may say something, or he'll just hand you your fucking ticket and drive the fuck off.
That's even better, because at least you ain't gonna look like a moron.
You can't stand that either. You can't stand that either, and you've specifically talked against it before.
Listen, Mayo, I'm not saying it's about me. I'm just saying, as a person looking at this cop and thinking about what the cop should do, he should motherfucking shut the fuck up.
Alley Cat, that's what me and Sway do. Don't take us serious, man. Yeah, me and him argue every time you come on the panel.
It's not hard to find videos against cops.
Yeah, we do. Me and Sway do this every time. There's no animosity towards us. This is exactly what we do.
Okay. I wouldn't come over here and he wouldn't allow me to come over here if there was.
He got a wrench on my channel. What we do. Yeah, he got a wrench. Go ahead, continue with this nonsense.
Anything. I was sitting there calmly cruising.
They're not too ain't good, man.
So I'm automatically bad because I didn't want to block the drive.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Schultz. Let's start over.
No, we're not starting over. You came up on me, ripped my door open, and pulled your gun on me.
Show me that unit. We're gonna police this search.
Oh Lord, he about to search his truck.
Oh yeah,
so you ripped the door open, and there was odor before or after you ripped the door open? Because you ran up on me with your gun drawn and ripped the door open. Is what you did? Yes or no?
My sheriff is nervous as hell. He's fucking with his zipper. He's fucking with his pockets.
I told you, it's like him questioning his child.
I hand you my license.
He lost control.
Right. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Stand with your back straight, son.
For now?
I'm gonna be on probable cause search.
For what was your
probable
cause? Because my mud flaps were too short.
Odor of marijuana.
But there was no odor until after you ripped my door open or before?
It doesn't matter. You're rolling the window down anyway.
I didn't roll this window down.
Oh my Jesus Christ! What's up, Tip?
This window's not up. He ran over here and ripped this door open and had his gun drawn on me.
Bro, this nigga is retarded. He said it's no difference between
where's your trouble with him opening it before or after you ripped the door open.
I opened up the door and it was coming from the car as well.
What car?
Do you believe that shit, LA?
No, sir. No, I told you. I told you right now, he's trying to make stuff up in his head because the dude questioned him like it's his dad. He better off not saying nothing.
Well,
sad thing is we can watch him making it up if you just watch his face.
Yeah, but
he's like,
what he saw, but what he has seen is that long roll behavior on traffic stops when people have been trying to stuff fucking pot in seats and get rid of shit.
I 100% agree with you.
He believes this guy did this time.
I agree with you, Mayo, but the problem is he's answering the guy questions. He doesn't have to do any of that.
Oh, I know.
Is he skipping steps
No,
is jumping to conclusions before
he's not.
He's not.
He's not. He's just saying it. What he's doing and what he's saying is wrong. His actions aren't wrong at this point. Now, having a dude that close to him, officer safety and all that other shit, he's not wrong.
So him opening the door
on what state you're in as well.
Opening the door, having his gun drawn is the same thing as somebody rolling down their window. That's
he can open the door as long as he doesn't reach in.
Mm-hmm. And if the guy took forever to pull over and he came, I would go to the car with my gun drawn also. He didn't. The problem is when a guy say the cop had his gun and he's trying to make it seem like the cop had his gun pointed at him. The cop didn't do it. He had it down to his side.
He did.
And once again, the video starts. The door's already open, so we don't know what happened before this.
I'm just
and
wondering
it's the same thing with that Philadelphia shit.
I'm just wondering
yes,
what
it
he's
does
being
matter,
charged
Tom.
with.
Yes, it does matter.
I'm asking.
I'm wondering what he's being charged with that leads to a stop and frisk, and then he has to search his car because it doesn't seem drug related. That's not what he said until he started saying he started smelling shit. But the idea is that there's nothing on him. He's frisked him. There's nothing in the car. He's trying to say sawdust. Well, he doesn't even know there's anything in the car, and that's the main thing. It's like you're talking about a smell. You don't know if it's his car or not. So the main thing is I think, like I said, he's skipping steps. I think if you were a smart cop, you would have made the guy tell on himself instead of what you're doing right now and telling on yourself.
Well, my point is, I have a question for you, LA. When are you allowed to frisk somebody?
That's give me a situation because every situation is different.
We'll just go off this situation. Was he?
You're allowed to do a pat down. If you're taking him out the car, you're allowed to do a pat down on your outermost clothing. Yes.
Do you think that was a pat down or was that a frisk?
I honestly didn't even pay attention to it.
Okay.
Did he grab his crotch?
Yes.
When you pat somebody down their outermost clothing, you're not looking inside their pants. You're not telling them to empty out their pockets. You're not doing any of that. That's just a pat down. When you do a frisk, you're going more in depth with it. But a pat down is you searching, you touching the outermost garment, and you just making sure they don't have any weapons on them.
Do you touching their crotch area and all that extra shit?
No, that's what I said. You don't do that.
That's what he did. So that was technically a frisk, but I would think that it would be mostly to me a frisk would be if you think he has something on him, like he's not complying or some shit like that, like really complying and all that extra shit. And
now
that you're kind of in fear.
What we don't know, Tom, what we don't know is if this guy told the cops he was armed or had a CCW, specifically because of when the video started.
It started literally when the dude opened the door.
No, that's what you saw.
Okay, well, did the cop say he said anything? The cop ran up to the door out of goddamn breath. So it wasn't like there was any words that was really
You
exchanged.
didn't see the cop open the door, sir.
Okay, but that doesn't. Okay, so then it means he didn't say anything. Then how about that? We can only go off what we saw.
Did or didn't, sir? Exactly, because we don't know. We don't know because they.
You see what you think? What you're doing? You always
Tom. We don't know. We don't know because we have not seen the whole video.
Oh, I've seen the whole video. I'm gonna be honest. I've seen the whole video, but it's okay. I'm gonna let you keep going.
And did it start with the cop opening the door?
No, it started when the door was open.
So you're saying that's when he started recording. You really think that?
All I'm going off is literally what I saw. Nothing else.
Yes, sir. And the cop knows much more about what happened beforehand than we do.
But guess what? He's not saying anything about it, though.
He doesn't have to.
He ain't saying that he did anything.
He doesn't have to, Tom, because he's not talking to us.
Mayo, please. Let's just hear me out. Most of the time when you see this interaction and it was up when he first got in there, that motherfucker's going in handcuffs. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That nigga will be in handcuffs fast, quick, and hurry if he was giving that motherfucking cop lip like that.
I don't know.
Sir, that's not giving him lip, sir. That's answering a simple question.
So you think this dude would have been arrested if he was talking back to the cop?
No, what I'm saying
is talking back to the cop.
Jesus Christ. No, I'm not.
Listen. And he's still out of handcuffs.
Here's the problem. If he would have said, "Motherfucker, why the fuck you over my door, you piece of shit ass fucking cop?" That would have been up. If it's up right there, you think this motherfucker gonna keep him out of his motherfucking handcuffs? You crazy in the motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what color you are. That motherfucker, if he was already irate.
So can an officer detain somebody?
Yes,
for a traffic stop.
Motherfucker, I'm not saying he can't detain no one. I'm not saying he would have been wrong for putting him in handcuffs. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is, if the cop is pretty much cool about it. He's asking him questions, and he's pretty cool. Everything is at a de-escalated version of everything. I'm not saying anyone did anything super wrong in this, Mayo. You're taking it like I'm saying he did something wrong. All I'm saying the cop did wrong would be stupid. That's it. Shut the fuck up. Just like the motherfucker who's asking questions has a right to shut the fuck up. That's all I'm saying. I didn't infer anything else but what's on the video. That's it.
This pickup. So it was coming from. So with the window up, there was odor of marijuana coming out.
Absolutely.
Daddy gonna get him a whooping.
Absolutely. Sounds good.
Then he got his back turned to him.
One for sure.
Them shoes dirty as shit.
How much marijuana is in the vehicle?
I don't have any marijuana in there.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
I got sawdust in there, and evidently that's marijuana.
Alley Cat, he wasn't kinda, baby. He looked like a little kid that just got caught with his hand in the candy jar. Then he got his back turned to him again. Holy smokes!
Hey, CCD, I seen it other way around.
There's no probable cause because you came up and just ripped my door open.
Then he got the dude in the back of the car.
At this point, I want a third person on scene because I don't trust this.
Now he's testing the tent.
He got a tent detector.
Yeah, he just tested the tent.
So what do you call that? Trash. What do you call that?
Fishing.
Fishing like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he's fishing like a motherfucker. Yeah.
Is it illegal? Is it illegal?
Mayo, if he had everything that he said he had, he wouldn't be out there fishing for something else.
I fished.
Why not, sir?
I fished before.
Yeah.
It's a little weird though. It's just like
he's fishing with a license.
The ethical practice of fishing for a non-criminal is just kind of crazy.
Definitely is, sir. But it is what it is.
But yeah. He's not convicted, not hanging out, like he's not like a mob boss underling or none of that. Like it's like a random fucking.
Sure, do you think the people that work for the cartel look any different than that guy?
Him getting pulled over he didn't even commit a crime. It's a damn traffic violation. Like this motherfucker is just doing the most right now.
Yeah, but you realize a lot of people get arrested for harsher crimes because of traffic violation.
Well, I'm just saying, like, the main thing right now is that the ticket would be a traffic violation for the mud flaps being too short. But now he's trying to find something to convict him of a crime that he can charge him for. Like, this is, like, I think that's weird, bro.
I will say, if you felt like this guy
sounds young, too. It's like, who are you doing this to? Like, pick your battles. It's just like...
He's doing it to a guy who refused to pull over for an extended period of time.
How long is that time?
How long is that time?
We don't know. We don't know because
that's what I'm saying. Like,
we don't know because the way the video is. But the cop stated that at the beginning of the fucking stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he didn't tell him how long it was
for that. Then
he just went by the streets and what happened. We don't know where the streets and how long them streets are.
That's
true. You're supposed to pull over, sir.
I'm just saying we don't know the geographical region of the area.
Maybe he did, like he said. As soon as I saw you, I pulled over where there was an opening instead of blocking the motherfucking street.
And that don't fly.
No, if you made a 90-degree turn onto another street.
Hello, it didn't say he went 2 miles. Didn't say he went 2 miles.
Nobody said he went 2 miles.
I'm just saying, there's nothing in there that says you have to pull over right immediately either.
Yeah, but you saying
what? All I'm saying is it can go both ways. See, you can't always look at everything.
Which way is the suspicious way, Tom?
Well, when I get
Which way
pulled
is
over,
the suspicious way?
here is the problem. When next time I get pulled over, I'm leaving my car in the middle of the motherfucking street. And will that be an extra ticket?
No, sir.
It won't.
No.
So I can stay in that middle of the street and just say fuck it.
If the cop pull you over in the middle of the street, yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'll make sure I do that shit so I can record, so I can say, Mayo, look.
And then you wait.
And he'll get on his bullhorn.
And I'll be like,
and tell you move up.
Please move to the side of the road.
I can't do it.
And if, you know what, Tom, you're gonna do that right after you do your interview. I know.
Yep.
It's raining today, sir.
I've been raining for 2 years. 2 years has been raining, huh? All right. A long ass story.
Let's see if he finds any pot.
Mayor, what you say about white people when drugs on them? Is their cousins?
Oh yeah, it's always not their close.
Get my license.
Oh, he already has his license.
All right, let's break this down. The basis for this traffic stop was
I'm with Mayo. He had some drugs on him.
Flaps being too short. Now, is that a thing? So I looked it up in the Texas statutes. If a vehicle has more than 4 tires on the rear axle or something like that, then there's this mud flap requirement, and they have to be like a certain number of inches from the ground. And here you can tell that this police officer had used that before as BS pretextual justification to harass.
Yo, this is my problem. This is my problem with that, right?
Hey.
This cat, when it always comes he always want to goes by the letter of the law when it comes to the cop doing something wrong. But then when it flips on the other side, he calls it BS. You don't see that shit?
This guy also doesn't understand that dualies exist.
What do
you get?
What?
But
trucks with two back tires on each side.
Yes.
He
didn't say he didn't believe dualies exist. What the fuck is that from, Mayo?
I think. Well,
nobody gonna address what I said, Tom.
I was going to, but that shit Mayo threw me off.
Him stating that this guy has used the mud flap excuse to pull people over in this area would be common as other inner city. Y'all have random excuses that y'all use to pull people over just to get to the same probing and fishing and stopping.
Yeah, but
it might not be about mud flaps, but it's whatever that is. It's a common occurrence.
But that's not what I said, and I love how you just did that. What I said was
pretty good.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
He called it BS. And you got mad.
Yes, he called it BS. Mm-hmm. Because I said when it comes to the cops and being able to use what we use to the letter of the law, he calls it BS. But when it's the other side around, he said you violating people's rights. That's not BS though.
That's not necessarily true.
And the actual rule isn't more than 4 tires.
I mean, there's plenty of times that he said that motherfuckers should have shut the fuck up from the get-go.
You have never played a video on this channel when he said that. Not one.
He has never said he should have been talking to the police.
That's not the letter of the law, sir.
It is for the goddamn civilian. Yes, it is.
Sir, what if cops think that some civil rights is bullshit? Do he ever once say, "Oh, that's some bullshit ass civil rights"?
Here's the problem, right? Y'all swore to protect and uphold those.
Jesus, but hold on. What was that last part? The what?
Uphold.
The what?
Law. Some of y'all
so hold on. Is that a law that this dude just broke?
I told you I didn't have nothing wrong with him.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Mr. Jewish here. Was that a law that he just broke? Yes or no?
He's not a Jew.
I know. I just called him that. But was that a law that he broke? Yes or no?
No, I told you it's not a law that he broke. It's not a law that he broke. I'm with you.
That's my point.
Okay. And also, it's 4 or more tires, not more than 4 tires, and at least 2 super single tires, which are extremely wide tires.
Man, why are you stuck on the fucking tires? We really don't.
Why? Because this fucking lawyer can't read law and is fucking lying to you.
What do you say? What did you think he said, Mayo?
He said more than 4.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, let's play it back. Let's see.
Oh my Jesus! This week we did good, y'all. We was doing so good.
I looked it up in the Texas statutes. If a vehicle has more than 4 tires on the rear axle or something like that, then there's this
or
mud flap
something like that.
requirement, and they have to be like a certain number of inches from the ground.
Yeah, he don't care.
And here you can tell that this police officer had used that before as BS pretextual justification to harass people, and that's what he's doing.
So that's where he's at with it. He don't really give a fuck about the law he got pulled him over for because he said it's BS from the start.
And what if, once again, and what if cops think that some constitutional right laws is BS?
Well, they don't have a choice, so that's the problem.
And a person doesn't have a choice to follow the law or not.
You know what? You're right. That's why I gave you that. For him to say it's BS is his opinion. Is he not allowed to have an opinion?
No, sir.
The problem is
he states his opinion as fact, and he actually misrepresented the actual fact this time.
He didn't misrepresent anything. He said 4 more. Doesn't matter. That means if you
have
more,
he said more than 4.
And he also
specifically. That's the whole reason we ran it back.
Okay, I have a question for you. So did that dually have 4 tires?
Oh my Lord.
Did it have 4 tires, Mayo?
All into this statute, it has to.
Oh my God. Anyway,
well, my thing is, he always says out his mouth, "I'm not looking at anything personal here. I'm looking at just the letter of the law."
Mm-hmm.
He says that routinely.
Yeah, he does. I give you that.
But that's what I'm saying. This dude is one of the most dishonest people I've ever seen in my life. But you love him, so
just like police chiefs are too.
Sir, did we not just go through that? I just called the Memphis police chief part of the JFC. What we talking here?
Oh, it goes. Hey, the fucked up thing is, there's something that both you should hate. I hate both of them.
Sir, I just said the Memphis police chief part of the JFC, sir. What we doing here?
We ain't disagreeing on this one. This one was like I said from the get go. This was a light one, dude. It was light.
What's JFC?
Oh my God!
I would not say that on this channel, sir.
Oh, right.
So if you have a dually in Texas, police officers could just say, "Well, your mud flaps
dually for you, Mayo." Is that better for you? Because he just specified a dually. Is that better?
About the
he's still lying about the law.
Am I serious? Am I serious about what, Alley Cat?
What did he lie about?
Alley, what you asking me about serious about?
More. He said 4 more than 4. Okay. Okay.
No, I can't stand this guy.
As I stated, Tom, and the reason we played it back.
I have a question for Neil. How many tires have you ever seen on one axle before?
Oh, you're really gonna be stuck on this one, huh?
No.
I've seen as many as 6, sir.
Oh, you seen as many as 6 on a regular vehicle, going traveling down the street?
On a dually, sir. On a dually.
Oh, get the.
Man, y'all going hard on this point.
I don't even care about this point. Someone does, and not me.
I can't believe this is easy, and everybody asking about this damn truck, man. I'm with Tom on this one. I don't care about none of that shit. I don't care about none of that.
If you have a dually in Texas, police officers.
Okay, so a dually. So does a dually have?
Lord Jesus! Now you stuck on this shit too.
How about
a dually got 6 tires, nigga? Move on.
Usually has 4, but we'll say
they got 2 in the front, 4 in the back, nigga. Shut up.
Okay,
officers could just say, "Well, your mud flaps aren't 4 inches from the ground." Whereas for most of us who are driving around, they have to just lie and say that your tag light is out.
Oh yeah, I think he's a dishonest lawyer. Yes.
Once he performed the stop, then he used their other favorite that police officers use across the country, and that is, "Well, I smell marijuana." And it's almost always a lie. I guarantee you. And how absurd is it that still in 2024 the police officers are allowed to use that BS lie that they smell marijuana?
Texas, where marijuana
because
is
what does that
illegal.
do? With just a regular traffic stop, or let's just say mud flaps, that only entitles a police officer to hold you there for a reasonable amount of time.
Hold up, pause it real quick.
The normal thing.
Who the fuck are you calling racist?
Who called a racist?
I don't understand the word these people are saying. Bye, racist. We're not racist over here. We prejudiced. Fuck you talking about? Get it together.
Yeah, racist doesn't really mean anything because there's only one race. So, we would much likely stick with prejudice because that is usually what meaning by you have a choice that you like better than others. So that would be more. So.
And the choice we like is each other because we don't like anybody else. So that's a stupid ass thing you said. Go digger, whatever the fucking is. GR Golden. Oh, Mr. Jew. Oh shit. Okay, talking about me. Never mind. Proceed.
Okay.
Things that an officer would do for a equipment related traffic stop. So we get the ID and the insurance and the registration and run a check on that and write a ticket, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's pretty much over.
Now you want to cut him off with the bullshit.
I want to find out.
He didn't go back
play
to
it at
the
1.5 speed. I want to find out if he had any marijuana on him.
They didn't go that far. He just finishes out talking through the rest of it.
He had a little bit of reefer on him. Tell the truth. Just a little bit.
They didn't say. He didn't know. He didn't know. Because it ended with him talking about it.
Thank you, Alley Cat.
The thing is,
they're
looking for a big quantity in Texas. If you get caught with a couple of dime bags or something, the only thing they're gonna do is write you a ticket. You're gonna go to court. It's gonna be like a lesser charge. You're not going to be getting jail time. You're not going to sit in there for no week or no 6 months or nothing like that, unless you have a certain amount on you. I believe it's like close to 2 or 3 ounces.
Yes,
if you have that on you. Yeah, so, but if you got like a little 20 bag or something, they usually just pull that shit out and tell you that they're going to write you a ticket. You have to go to court and pay. So the thing is, he was fishing the whole time. And what I mean by fishing is he was looking for things. And then, like I said, the sawdust thing with the marijuana, that's cool. You're smelling the marijuana, all that stuff is a fishing tactic. But when it comes to those mud flaps, it's the same thing as the fishing tactics with the window tint, same thing with the lights in back of your car. I want people to remember one thing. Most of this stuff comes out the factory mandatory like that. So if these police really had a problem with that and they really want to stop fishing and make fishing just go away, because I have no problem with a police officer pulling you over because you got one light on the front of your motherfucking car and both of your lights ain't working, or something is wrong with your car, or you don't have the right type of inspection sticker, registration, stuff like that. If you ain't got that, you should be getting pulled over. But just pulling somebody over because you bored and you sitting in a small town or you sitting in the city and you ain't got nothing to do and it's been 2-3 hours and you just want to pull somebody else because you think they window tint is dark. Some of them window tints come out the factory like that. If they really want to solve that problem, just like the mud flaps, go to the goddamn companies, bro. These people push this shit on these cars. These trucks have these mud flaps. Mud flaps is not for mud. It's for when you're on a highway in the area he was in, they put mud flaps on there for rocks. Mud doesn't damage nobody, impairs nobody when they drive. You have windshield wipers, sir. The problem is when the rocks hit your motherfucking window, they can deter you to swerve over because you think you're getting into a car crash, anything like that. Or some people have phobias where they lock up. So it's been tested that they have to put mud flaps on dual tires because dual tires are stuck together on the same axle. They pick up things as they roll. That's why most of the time, most people don't know. If you ever drove 18-wheelers, John can tell you, rocks and everything gets stuck behind them motherfuckers. Sometimes you can use a bar and drive your truck forward and pull a big rock in between them. We'd had to do it on my dash truck all the time. Just depends on what areas in Texas he was going. So I get where they going with it, but it's just a tactic for them just to pull people over and just to, you know what I'm saying, go through to find something. If they don't find nothing, that's the problem. And I'm gonna answer Sway's question, then y'all can just go ahead. Sway,
I got a question for you though.
The problem with that is, Sway, anytime somebody over, bro, and they had this type of interaction, this is where you get the people calling cops bad cops, because that one person out of all the other interactions we done had that was good on this panel, he's going to say if he was on this panel, the cops are bad because of that one cop. And it's not cool to do, but that's why we call it bad police. And that nigga don't need to be on the police. He don't need to be a police officer if he can't control himself, handle his matter, and do his job the correct way. What you want to ask
you a question now?
But was he doing his job the correct way? If Texas code states that.
He was fishing, sir.
My question,
like I said, again, it's not illegal, so they can do what they want to do. But again, if they want to fix this problem and say that because again, he's getting pulled over for mud flaps, something he has no control over. He bought this truck at a dealership and they had a certain amount of mud flaps on them because this truck was built in somewhere and just say it was built in Michigan, but it was sent to Nevada and they sold all these trucks in Nevada. That's what they do, because we get cars like that in Oklahoma. They tell you these motherfuckers is from New York. You be like, what? Who the fuck is building cars in New York? You know what I'm saying? But it's some companies that do custom shit in New York, and they send these motherfuckers back to Oklahoma, and people buy the motherfuckers from the dealership. I just went and looked at a Gladiator with the same type of shit. So I get what he's saying, and they might have regulations up there where they mud flaps on their truck might be a certain amount of inches. When you bring them to another state, it's different. So again, it goes back to the car company that does all this shit. If you know people is having problems with this, it's not their problem. I get it.
No, it's not the car company's responsibility. It's your responsibility as the registered owner and the operator.
If the law is on the cars or trucks that has four wheels, a dual axle like that has to have a regulation of 4 something, then that means they need to be regulated all over the United States. Now, if you find a place in the United States that needs it to go down to 6 to 8 inches, I get what you're saying, but make that mandatory all the way over, because if you just pulling it down 6 to 8 inches in that one area, make it for everybody. That way, when you pull these cars over, it won't nobody be saying, oh, y'all got pulled over for mud flaps. There's some law that they made up, just like they made up the window tint. Window tint, most cars didn't come with window tint. When people start putting window tints on cars, it was a custom thing. Even police officers did the same thing. They don't even abide by their same rules with their own window tint. So that's a problem in people's eyes. In my eyes, I look at it like, hey, it is what it is. I don't care about tint. I got tint on my car, but I know what type of tint I got. So I paid for mine. I just didn't go to the dealership and was like, hey, give me, you know what I'm saying? This guy bought me a new Demon, a Hellcat, a jailbreak, and next thing you know, this motherfucker got some dark ass tint on every time I ride, and so when I get pulled over. Well, I didn't install that. It came with the package. And then they go into the whole thing. That's what I'm saying.
And it's your responsibility to keep that car legal.
And you're right. You're right, Mayo.
In certain states like Hawaii, when you buy a vehicle over in Hawaii, it already has it has to get inspected. For even before the dealers even is allowed to sell the vehicle.
Are you?
So in that case, if you buy a vehicle in Hawaii, it already passes inspection. So everything, if you get pulled over for some bullshit like that, it had to be like something happened, like the tail light actually went out, or they couldn't pull you over for something stupid like mud flaps, but because it already had to have that inspection sticker before they're allowed to sell it.
Because you're on an island, nigga.
Well, OG, this is my question.
The same thing here in Oklahoma and Texas. In Texas, you got on your tag, you got an inspection sticker. You have to take your car when you get your registration every year. You got to take it to a dealership or take it to one of them little car shops and get your car inspected. Here in Oklahoma, we don't rock with that.
Yeah.
When you know what I'm saying, we don't have no
inspections either.
So I mean, like, I get the difference in it, but you know what I'm saying? When you go to a different state and they see that I got an Oklahoma plate, how they going to get me for inspections if Oklahoma don't have inspections?
They won't do it.
No,
exactly.
But this is the problem I had. How you worrying about Texas when they kicked you out of Texas and they sent your ass to Oklahoma, sir? You ain't no damn Texas boy no more.
Well, hold on.
You right down there. You right down there in Oklahoma. You worrying about the
sir. I never got kicked out of Texas. I chose to leave Texas because my money was nice and I got land.
No, sir. No. You are not from Texas no more, sir. They got your ass up out of there. So don't worry about what Texas do no more. What you doing?
I was just down there,
sir.
I just came back. Like the other one.
I didn't call my people. We didn't know you was there. Because we didn't know you were there down in Texas. He got you the fuck up out of there if I knew. I ain't called my people. Take your ass back down to Texas if you want. You from Oklahoma now. You from that shitbag city.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna give you a decent one where a female get her jaw broke by a police officer. Is that better for you, sir?
Yes, sir. Is she a part of the JFC?
I don't. She's a white woman.
Well, we know number 10 on my list.
White women with big fake titties.
Can you just keep my please?
No, I don't have young Phil. I don't have anything in my pocket. Don't be silly.
I have a question about that, not Mayo, LA. Answer this question for me.
You think them fake?
Is it illegal to have your hands in your pockets?
No, it's just not safe. But it's not illegal.
It's not safe to have your hands in your pockets.
If she got skin tight pants on, you know she ain't got nothing in her pocket. Is it?
How you know she can't have a pocket knife, sir?
Oh my!
Wait a minute, but you can't have your hands in your pocket?
I never said that. I said it's not illegal, but it's just not safe. We literally just went through when I told y'all somebody got cut up by a pocket knife. What are we doing here, Tom?
Are you talking about like?
But his pocket knife wasn't in his pocket.
But it hers could be. Doesn't mean she can't pull it out.
Okay, even when she said, "Feel it, pat me down."
Yeah, he ain't doing that. Yeah, he better not do that. Well, he could. It depends on where
He
he
ain't
at.
touching that woman because she gonna yell.
Oh yeah, he touched her right. He broke her motherfucking jaw. Nigga, he touched that bitch. All right.
Oh yeah, when she tried walking away from this investigation for trespassing.
When you're part of the JFC, that's what happens.
I don't have anything in my pocket.
Well,
Don't
you
be
gotta
silly.
put in a little bit, okay? I'm about to put you in handcuffs if
No,
you
you're
don't stop.
not putting me in handcuffs.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Just
Listen,
stand still, please.
Don't tell me how to move.
I need to speak to people separately when it's a domestic violence possible issue.
Okay, I'm going.
Stop.
He hit me in the face, please.
Welcome back to the Lackluster channel.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Monty and Greta Jensen had been divorced for years, prompting Monty to move out. Greta showed up to his new residence one afternoon in December to drop off mail, causing the landlord to call 911 to request information about how to get a person trespassed from the property. The landlord reported that Greta was currently at the home, but was civil and was not requesting the presence of an officer. He was simply asking for information. But a few minutes later, it was claimed that Monty was stuck in his vehicle with his doors locked, and that Greta was not allowing him to exit his car. It was also noted that they appeared to be civil, and inferred that she was allowed to be on the property if she remained civil. Officer John Joubert of the Bountiful Police Department arrived shortly after the call, and would request a medical response for a female just a few moments later.
So at first, I was unsure where it was as I tried to park out of sight. That's our procedure. We wait for another officer to be on scene. So I tried to park out of sight, but with the layout of the street, I successfully avoided the front of the house. But then I saw them in plain view. By them, I mean Monty and Miss Jensen on the corner of the house. At that point, I'm already visible. Now I have to approach. I remember I could hear Greta pretty loud, sounding upset. I don't think they noticed me at first, so I was able to get sort of close before I called out to them.
Bountiful 2 off 10. We're going to be on 200 east, about 600 north. Hi.
Oh, hey.
How you doing?
Okay, how are you doing?
Good. We had a call about a disturbance here.
There's no disturbance here. I'm not here. We're just talking.
Okay. Well, it looks like
we haven't yelled or nothing.
looks like you're trying to talk to someone that doesn't want to talk.
No, he had his window down. We've been talking. We had some house stuff to talk about and stuff.
That bitch crazy.
Keep him warm.
She need her jaw
I
broken.
didn't ask him to get out.
Well, his window was rolled up. That's weird.
Well, you weren't here the whole time because his window wasn't rolled up. He rolled it up when he turned on his heater. But
She's leaving and I'm going.
We're not. There's no disturbance. Somebody lied to you. I would get them for false reporting because we hadn't had any disturbance.
Okay.
That I know of.
So are you doing okay?
I'm good. I'm just going in and she's leaving.
Yeah, we were just talking about some stuff.
Was there somebody else here? Because I'm confused now.
I am too. We didn't hear anything. Nobody's yelling.
Yelling from that window or something.
No, I was not yelling.
Talking loud, excuse me.
No, I was talking just like that. I wasn't talking loud.
What's your name?
Monty.
No, we haven't talked. I talk like this.
Are you guys ex?
Yeah.
Ex-wife? Okay.
So we still have some.
Who's the landlord?
Jeremy?
Any idea why he'd be calling?
Maybe she was yelling through the
No,
window.
but maybe I don't know. Monty, I was not yelling. And
Well, I had the window closed. Maybe.
No, I was talking. This is as loud as I talk. So you can call that loud. And maybe tell him.
How far out are you?
We were just talking, and we don't have any issue. We were just talking about.
Can I just talk to you inside later and in just a sec?
Sure.
Excellent, thanks.
I won't condone any of the following actions of any party on scene. Volunteering information that you are not required to provide to a state official investigating yourself will rarely ever work in your favor. In the
Hey yo, what she do wrong so far?
Being part of the JFC.
No. I'm not trying to ask you. I asked Mayo because he always says someone's doing something wrong. I want to hear what she did wrong so far.
She should have left.
Oh my motherfucking God.
Ellie, did you get popped for saying that or something? Because you've been saying that word all week long. What's the difference now?
They gave me a strike, sir.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, we'll continue. And as you know, her hands been in her pockets the entire time. Just saying.
Yeah, but so that's his house, right? And she didn't belong there, and he wanted her to leave.
Yeah, they were talking she was talking to him at the window the whole time.
But what if? Yeah, but that doesn't mean he wanted her there.
He didn't seem like he didn't want her there. They were talking
You
about
hear me?
on the house.
What did he just say?
The landlord called on them, on her.
Oh, okay. I thought he.
And there's quite a storied history with this woman, her ex-husband, and the landlord.
Yeah, so he's like, the landlord thinks that he's trapped in his car and, is not trying to be super confrontational and not get a domestic violence or charged or arrested. And, women being women and understanding their power. So the landlord's trying to help him by calling the police for him or trying to, at least help him get to his house. Police is here now.
But he didn't even know what was going on.
Well, this is what I'm viewing from the 4 minutes of the video. Now the husband feels comfortable enough to get out the car as the police is there to now, force the woman to leave, and he can finally go on his way, and he doesn't have to get into a super big confrontation and get her arrested.
I can agree with that. Sure, that's a good assessment.
I don't think he wants to get her arrested as much as he's not trying to get arrested himself.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Let's continue.
I think that nigga should have sat back and watched.
Silent is your best option. Instead, both parties tell the officer that all is well and that they are parting ways. In fact, in Monty's deposition, he says that he stayed in his car to stay warm and that it was the first time that anyone had complained about her presence at his residence. Had both parties remained silent, the officer would have had to seek out the third party
to provide
information on how to trespass a person.
What did you say, Mayo?
I said, and that is literally a lie.
It came out of his mouth. What?
That shit crazy.
All right, Tom.
He's scared of the JFC. What we doing?
Tom.
What is the JFC?
I put a link in the back.
Look in the back chat, sir.
And you can see the actual conversation the officer had with the landlord. And you will find her
it don't even matter.
About the property.
He is talking about the ex-husband. The question that he asked, that the officer asked the ex-husband, fuck the landlord. She's talking.
That was actually the question. That's actually what the husband gave in the deposition.
That's even worse.
Yes, he lied in his deposition.
Oh, he lied. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, he lied. Okay.
He definitely lied.
Person from the property as they had originally called for, and likely would
Look
have
at
had
that
to
fear.
leave
He's
with
scared.
No further incident.
He's scared.
I was just leaving. We were just talking. That's all we were doing. You're not arguing. You're not mad.
Okay.
Nothing.
Can you take your hands out of your pockets for me?
Well, you're cold.
Can you just keep them out of your pockets, please?
What crazy ass should have been out there, bitch?
I don't have anything in my pockets. Well, don't be silly.
Why don't you settle down a little bit, okay?
Settle your ass down, ho.
For my safety.
And harassing you, you would get a little like, why are you harassing me? I didn't do nothing wrong. So
who's harassing you?
It feels like harassment.
I'm just asking you what's going on. I need you to stay here.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
I'm investigating a potential crime, okay?
There's an
Lord,
for crying out loud.
Okay.
Now you're exaggerating.
I need you to settle down.
There's no.
Based on the information I got, based on the information I was given.
You're not in power over anybody.
I'm about to put you in handcuffs if you don't stop.
Not put me in handcuffs.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
So let me tell you what the call was.
Wrong. I've done nothing.
Let me tell you what the report was.
I don't care what the report was. He just told you we weren't doing anything, and we are the two people involved.
Nah, normal speed's fine.
So
we got a call that you were being disorderly out in front of the house.
That's a lie.
That you were shouting at him.
No,
she on that coke.
And that you were not letting him get out of the car.
Never.
I do a coke here when I see one.
We were just talking.
She on coke.
He never said move. I'm going to get out of the car. He had the heater on. He turned it off. He started the car back, and we were just talking.
Okay.
And I was leaving. We were about. I gave him a piece of mail that came to the house that he needed, and then we started talking about we got to sell the house, and we were talking about pricing and just different things.
Okay.
We weren't arguing at all. There was no.
Well, can you understand how it would look to me when I come walking up here and his windows rolled up and you're being kind of loud?
You know what? I wasn't being kind of loud. That's a lie. You can say it all you want. Don't make it true. Your opinion doesn't.
How does it went from this to her jaw being broke?
In the arrest report, Officer Jobert claims that Greta was shouting, but the body cam footage appears to support Greta's testimony that they were merely speaking.
So she was shouting at him too, at Mayo? Huh?
I see. This is the problem I had.
Sir, sir.
Please let Mayo.
I'm not even about to address what you and Mayo talking about, sir. I wasn't even about to address that. Go ahead,
All right, let me address Tom real quick, okay?
Was she shouting at the officer, sir? Because that's what the officer said.
No, that is not what the officer said, sir. That is not what the officer said.
Did you not just read what the fucking said?
No, Tom, he said that she was shouting at the husband.
Oh,
that's what the officer
Reading
said.
Comprehension is important, Tom.
Okay, now when he walked up, when the cop walked up, was she yelling at him?
No.
Mayo, answer the question.
Hold on, but
that's why I said what I said.
But it doesn't mean she wasn't shouting at him before, though.
Wait. No, this is what the officer said that he saw. So he saw her shouting at him. Did you see that with the body cam? Because he had his body cam rolling, right, Mayo?
Yeah, but it doesn't start. Come on, Tom. Hold on. No, come on. Now you being a little disingenuous.
No, I'm not, because we always talk about.
No, because it doesn't matter when the camera was started. LA, remember? It don't matter when the fucking recording was started, does it?
The officer didn't say he saw her screaming.
He wrote it in the report, though.
So that officer lied then. Because
how did you know he lied?
Because he didn't see her yelling at him.
But how do you know what he saw?
Yeah, that's not the body.
And he took information from somebody else.
So you're gonna have to get on the mic and say something.
But hold on, Tom.
The only time that I could say he did mention where there could be possibly yelling is that when he said that he was laying off at first to wait. And then he peeped around the corner because of, I forgot what he said. He peeped around the corner because she was yelling, and then she saw them, and he said he was forced to kind of pull up then by himself. So what if there was a moment as to when he was?
He said that was their procedure is to make sure they're staying away from the scene. Stay away from
and then walk up. Saw him,
and he was waiting on a second cruiser to come.
But I'm saying
until he heard the yelling.
So she saw him, and then when he was pulling up, as the video recorded, she was talking normally, right? So that's after she already knew he existed. So there could have been a time where before the recording and before
wait. That's crazy because she didn't even see him walk up.
So when he pulled up, remember in his statement,
that's fine. She didn't see him walk up.
Based off of what you're saying in the video, correct?
Yes.
But the interaction, like I was telling you, didn't start where the video started. It started before that time before the video where he mentioned that they saw him and he felt forced to come pull up by himself. And I was saying that time frame before the video actually started playing is when she could have been yelling, and then he ended up approaching himself. Hold on.
Work off of is should have, could have, and would have.
I'm not going about should have, could have. When I'm going based off of the testimony, I said that in the time frame that he's saying I heard you yelling could have been the time frame that wasn't recorded in this YouTube video or not presented.
Okay, so
not
check
to
this
say
out.
that it wasn't recorded on the body cam because the body cam's always running, but in terms of this YouTube video, it's not being shown.
All right, so he said something about the dude who called, the information he got, but when the call he got, somebody had said they was arguing outside or whatever. So when he pulled up, from our eyes on that video, bro, they wasn't arguing. He went by whatever the other person, the information he had already got to come out to the call. Now the reason, yes, listen, wait, I'm about to tell you. He said when he pulled up to the scene, he came around the corner. He said the window was up and she was just standing there. So in his head, bro, you know what I'm saying? He went over there and he walked over there without them knowing that he was approaching. So basically what he's saying is, bro, when he pulled up, bro, the information that he got, he assessed the situation, bro. He looked at it like, okay, somebody told him that this woman was yelling at this man or whatever. So when he pulled up, the first thing he sees is a window all the way up and a dude sitting inside of a car and a woman sitting outside of it talking to him through the window. So in his head, he already put two and two together, which he might be wrong or not, but she's yelling at him. It already had happened. So he started approaching them because like y'all said, he's waiting on his backup to come. He didn't just go over there. He approached them real smooth so they wouldn't know he was coming. And then when he said he got close enough, he engaged in conversation with them. But the problem with that is both of them said wasn't nothing going on, bro. That it's that information that somebody say he say, she say shit, bro. Unless you see with your own eyes, there's something way different. You just can't go on he say and she say. You got to investigate that. Sit there for a minute and see if hit the window or something. So you can go over there and tackle ass, man. What the fuck is you doing? You can't try to punch this man through the window. I sat here and watched you argue with this man with his window up this whole time. I seen you hit the car. Like, that's what he should have did. He should have just sat back and wait till the other officer pulled up so he could see if she was really doing this shit. But I think he just went on over there, bro, and noticed that shit was happening, bro. The window was up and she was talking to the nigga through the window. I mean, it makes sense, bro, but at the same time, trying to make up something to help her out with that will help the police officer out with that. He was in the wrong, bro.
So here's another part that we failed to at the call. The call said that she's being civil. The call said she was being civil. The landlord who called said she was being civil. And that's the only way she can stay on the property if she was civil. So all that, what if she was yelling and all that? If the landlord on the phone call said she was civil, then we got to take for what the call said, right? Ain't that what y'all
Why don't
always
we listen to what the landlord told the police?
I got it down where he wrote down and said it. Well, we can go ahead and we can listen to that too.
No, you can hear it from his own words in the link I put in the back, sir.
I know it's on here too.
I'm pretty sure he the one that
Joubert
told him she
claims
was
that
yelling.
Greta was shouting, but the body cam footage appears to support Greta's testimony that they were merely speaking.
Yeah, he say, she say.
Officer Joubert now asks for ID and escalates the encounter further.
What's your name?
Greta.
What's your last name,
Jensen,
Greta?
the same as his.
What's your date of birth? Okay.
There is nothing. Go get whoever said that.
That's what I'm going to.
You know what? Me and Monty.
Can you just stand still, please?
Don't tell me how to move. You're not God.
I just asked you to please stand.
You didn't even move. What are we doing here? This is crazy.
And still,
I asked you to quit bossing me around. I'm not doing nothing wrong.
I asked you. I'm not bossing.
You know what you're doing, sir. You know what you're doing.
You to stand still,
you know
please.
what you're doing. Stop.
Will you
Your
please?
ego is out of control.
I said,
Stop.
please. Will you please just settle down?
Doing anything wrong?
We were having a perfectly fine
what?
conversation.
Yeah. Me and Monty, are we the? Did he?
LA, do you think he's escalating the situation?
No.
Oh, he's trying to de-escalate it.
No, he's not escalating.
Really?
I mean, he's being a little passive aggressive. Sure.
You don't think he's being passively aggressive?
I just said that.
Oh, okay.
I said, is he doing it? Sure.
Passively aggressive?
Yeah, that's what we do, sir. We fuck words up. What we doing here?
Tom been fucking up words up for the past 3 days, man.
Well, my whole thing is he could have just he could have did two things. One thing he could have did was just when they both said it was about to split and go, he could have just stood there.
Let it go.
Or he could have just let her just go. Like, go ahead and bet your business and didn't even have to fuck with the paperwork or nothing.
Leave. So the cop should leave before talking to the complainant.
Look, he didn't talk to the complainant.
The complainant is not even, it's somebody else who called. That's not them. The dude say he didn't call. She didn't call. It's somebody else. So if he want to go talk to them and like, hey, she was being civil. I think there was a something in a court case or something that say that she got to be civil while she's there on the property. That's what he was saying when it wasn't that she was being civil. Okay, that's what I thought. So whoever called was the one saying that she was over there yelling and shit. So if the dude in the car said she wasn't yelling, she said she wasn't yelling, as you as a police officer, you didn't done your investigation. Let them two split up and go their way and then go back to whoever called and be like, hey man.
No, he hasn't done the investigation.
I mean, he should have been doing it already. He was sitting there walking up to it, sitting around the corner.
He walked up and said it was a trespassing thing. That's what his first thing he said about it was.
Because she wasn't being civil.
Okay, so guess what? She was trying to leave. Why are you stopping her from leaving?
I agree. Yeah, just let her leave.
Okay, that's what I thought. Silence is agreement.
Tell you there was no problem. Did I tell you no problem?
The officer now mentions that he's investigating domestic violence, though he was there for a trespassing information call, and no cause for such an accusation existed. At this point, Greta was never told that she was detained or under arrest, and now turns to leave, which for some reason prompts the arrest of the 64-year-old woman.
Well, people.
And we didn't see anybody.
So I need to speak to people separately when it's a domestic violence
There's
possible issue.
okay.
Stop. Stop. You're under
Got
arrest.
that old bitch out.
Put your hands behind your back.
This is work.
Put your hands behind your back. You are under arrest.
I'm not doing
Put
nothing.
your hands behind your back. Stop resisting.
Ow, you hurt.
Stop resisting.
I'm not doing nothing.
Stop resisting.
I'm not doing nothing.
Stop resisting. Hands
I had
behind your
shoulder
back.
surgery. Will you stop?
Unable to gain control of the 64-year-old woman, Officer Jobert takes her to the ground, shoving her head into the concrete driveway a total of 3 times.
Put your hand behind your
Ow,
back.
you hit my head. Please
Put
stop.
your hand behind
I'm
your
not doing nothing wrong.
Shortly after, he punches Greta in the jaw.
Sometimes shit happens.
twice as his partner arrives on scene.
Put your hand behind your back.
Ow! Ow! That hurt!
Put your hand behind your back.
He's hit me!
He backed up.
He hit me!
On your
He
back.
hit me!
All right.
He hit me in the face! He hit me in the face!
Okay.
He hit me in the face!
Stop.
He hit me in the face, please! He hit me in the face like 3 times!
Figure it
You
out.
got a lawsuit! You got a lawsuit!
Greta was arrested for disorderly conduct and resisting interfering with an officer. She was then taken to the hospital, where they found she had a broken jaw, facial trauma, bilateral shoulder injuries, an elbow injury, head injury, and neck injury in the officer's incident report. He requested to have Greta replace his pants for this small tear.
That's a
But
fact.
charges
I
were
agree with him.
dismissed at her first hearing, and soon after, she filed a $1 million lawsuit against Joe. An internal investigation from the Bountiful Police Department found that its own corporal, John Joubert, used excessive force while arresting the 64-year-old woman. The
I don't
police
agree.
Edward Baylor issued a written reprimand, finding that the strikes to the face were unreasonable and unnecessary.
How much did she get?
He tells Joubert that you are younger, bigger, stronger, have a higher skill level, and are uninjured. She was injured and had officers visually arriving. He also states that just prior to Joubert striking her in the face, he told her to put her hands behind her back, but notes that she was physically unable to comply with that command because Joubert was on top of her. Pinning her arms to her chest, the chief concluded by adding that Joubert had to release one of Greta's arms that he had in control in order to punch her in the face. 5 other officers reviewed the case and had similar observations, and every one of those officers said that this incident looks bad and that they would have not used that level of force in that situation. And even though the chief was aware of these facts, Joubert was only given a written reprimand and was instructed to attend a remedial defensive tactics class. The following is an excerpt from the officer's deposition.
The problem.
As I was still trying to de-escalate and explain to her my actions, I mention anytime there's a domestic violence-related call, and she shrugs or says, "Oh my gosh," and turns to walk away. I tell her to stop because she was detained for that investigation.
Did you communicate that to her?
At the part where I walked up and corroborated what had been reported to me.
And why was she under arrest?
So as she's walking away, I tell her to stop. She does not comply, and I tell her that she's under arrest. She was failing to stop at my command.
During that deposition, Joubert said that he disagreed with the final findings of the Internal Affairs report, saying, quote, "Given the exact situation I was put in, I feel that what I did was reasonable and necessary." He
I
also
agree.
claims that he has no regrets and does not believe that there has been a time in his career which he's used force in a way that he didn't think was right. The defendants initially offered Greta a $20,000 settlement, but she turned it down. Soon after, the city offered $115,000, which she also rejected. As for
Get
now,
that money,
the lawsuit
baby.
continues, but the defendants have recently filed a motion for summary judgment, which will determine whether this case continues to trial. And so, as updates are made public, I'll be sure to let you know. But until
her
then, check out
motherfucking
one of my
jaw,
other
nigga.
videos,
Get the fuck
linked
outta here.
on screen.
Sir, I hope that bitch don't get a dime. And number 2.
I hope she get broke off.
That
I
bitch
need
got
her
osteoporosis.
to get about 500,000.
It don't fucking matter. His osteoporosis, stupid ass, shouldn't have hit her for no reason.
And number 2. And
Respect
number
my
2.
authority.
Number 2. I refuse to give any member of the JFC any more money. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, she deserve it. She deserve it. She needs to
Look at
break
y'all.
her off.
They got to y'all too, huh? Okay.
Nah, they ain't got to me. I just watched the debauchery.
They got to you
Nigga,
too,
it
huh?
was all type of crazy.
Right, for real.
LA, you said you want to
Only thing he got was a reprimand. That's it.
Mayo went.
That's it, bro.
You say what?
Oh.
Hey, Tom,
You
I
said
thought
you
this
wanted
video
to-
had the conversation with the landlord.
Oh, you're right. I stopped it. My bad. Here, let me
Hold on. Let me hear what Sway got to say. What'd you say, Sway?
No, it just sounded like you had something to address to me before Mayo.
Oh yeah. You thought it was me. It's time and Mayo be doing this shit every day. They don't even let me talk. That's all we do. They go their own way.
Fuck Mayo. Mayo ain't
This
shit.
Mayo and Tom show, really. I'm just here as a bystander, sir.
Here's the pussy ass reporting faggot.
So you didn't have anything you did
God,
Come on. Really, sir? Really?
God, it's my bad. Mayo got me hot. She broke her jaw. He all died. Can you go running?
Hello.
Officers, I'm so sorry.
Are you the owner?
Yes.
Okay. Where is Monty?
Monty was in his.
Yeah, he was when I got here.
Jeep. Oh, okay.
Where did he? Is he inside?
He lives in the back.
Of which one?
The entrance. Let me grab my shoes real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Nah, pussy. She came to the door to shoes home.
Yeah, dude, Gil sped right past me.
The JFC tried to ruin his life too.
Rolling over, trying to fight me.
Nope. I already know what it is.
I can't believe the JFC done got to y'all too. I'm disappointed.
No, just a cop don't know how to do his job.
Let me just
Hey, he trying to get that nigga up out that property.
Talk to him again. Just want to know where we're going.
Don't you get him evicted?
Yeah, oh yeah, he trying to get that nigga gone. He don't want that nigga. He don't want him in that crazy bitch there. Both of them niggas. He don't want them there.
I'll give you just a brief background and then tell you what I saw.
Watch this story, LA.
I got home.
He's friendly for all I know. Like he was fine with me.
Oh, he's such a nice man.
Monty's been great. He's a good neighbor. He's a good tenant. He's good. From all accounts, she provokes him.
Uh-huh.
You know, if ever, you know, there's been a couple times where there's been kind of a dispute outdoors, and she really rides him pretty hard.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, pause.
Of course,
she comes. He's made it clear. He's told me she's not welcome, and that I'm welcome to ask her to leave. He's told her that, but she comes around and she used to come down.
I brought your notepad, Samwell.
She used to come and wait.
Mine's in the car.
Mine's at my desk.
That's all right. No, I got a. I got some.
Well, this investigation sucks. I think definitely don't need to be a police officer.
And he had no way to get her to leave. And so he started locking this outdoor door, and it goes down the stairs to another door.
Oh, gee, I never had paper on me, sir.
So since she couldn't talk to him through the door here, she's been coming.
You a good cop, though.
Okay.
On the side.
I write it in my phone.
Through his window.
Oh, yeah.
And so that's where several times.
Okay, so here's my problem with this, Mayo. Address the motherfucking situation that happened today, nigga. I don't give a fuck what happened 10 years ago.
Oh, gee, as soon as that crazy bitch want to leave, I would have left. Like, I ain't got time for this shit.
What you have learned
got back in
is
your
she has
car.
already been told by the property owner she was not welcome on the property.
What I learned was bullshit.
Oh, gee, I don't like cold either.
Even if she was.
I already know.
Shut up, play the video.
I'd got my ass back in that car so quick.
You want me to go back 5 years because, I said he wasn't welcome. Bitch, well, shut the fuck up and let that ass man of hers, ex-husband of hers, that's why you're ex, because he a pussy, tell her to motherfucking leave.
That's what you got. That's what you got from it, huh?
And on a weekly basis,
pussy talking, yeah.
I'll get a complaint from
Tom done got pissed off.
because they can hear her yelling at him. And so,
get the fuck out of here.
3 weeks ago, I came out. One time she was yelling at him down her window well, or down his window well, and I said, "Hey, what's going on here?" You know, and I confronted her and asked her.
When was this?
This was about 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
About 3 weeks ago. And she was very defensive and angry with me at first.
Yes,
and it took about 5-10 minutes of her really challenging me. You know, what am I doing? Who's complaining? What's, you know, and I didn't tell her the neighbor, but just said, look, you know, I really don't have a problem here as long as you're welcome and you're civil. But when my neighbors are complaining, we have a problem. And if I have to involve the police, or, you know, basically kind of warned her, right? And it got better. She still came around a few times after that, but she was a little quieter. And then the last couple of weeks, I've had a few more complaints.
Have we been here in the last couple of weeks?
No, and I don't know. That's where I've tried to avoid this type of escalation because I worry that she'll come back.
Will you get a statement from him, Ryan? Just while I'm talking to him.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Ryan. Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah.
Jeremy.
Yeah. So I
goes too far sometimes.
Just so you know the circumstances, I had a neighbor text me again, and I was like,
she say, I told you. I
we
told
just
you.
want to get a statement from you guys separately before because things kind of escalated.
So
do you have any cameras here or anything?
I don't. I wish I did. I've got a ring that I need to install.
Were you watching what happened?
No, I saw you come here, and I almost wanted to point you around the corner. I should have.
Well, yeah, it was really weird because looking at the map and it says 207, 238, and then I'm like, okay, it's over here.
It's a 650 North address.
I heard her.
Yeah.
And then I was
I'm
like,
hearing a lie.
This must be where we're going.
Yeah.
No, things got a little out of hand. So.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay,
about that.
so within the last 3 weeks, started getting worse. Texting neighbors.
So then today, I just came home I had my kids in the van, and we just came home from my mom's house. And as I pulled around the corner here to come into my garage, she was standing there at Monty's door.
Uh-huh.
Talking
his car
to
door?
him at his car door. She was standing at his car door.
Talking to him. Did you hear yelling, Mayo? Did you hear it? Did you hear yelling?
Continue to play, sir.
All I'm asking you, did you hear him say yelling?
Tom, have you fucking heard it yet?
I'm asking you, did you hear it yet?
Is he done talking?
Oh, damn, is it hard to answer, say yes or no?
Tom, is he done talking?
Yes, he paused.
Play the video. He didn't pause. You did.
He paused, nigga. I forced
the guy that can't hear details.
And so my immediate thought, this is something I don't know what the facts are, but was that she's got him pinned in his car and he's not getting out because he's trying to avoid confrontation. And
was his window up or down?
Up. Window was up.
And when was this? Like approximate time?
Oh, this was like within the last probably 30 minutes. Like I called pretty close because as soon as I saw that,
you hear him say she was yelling.
I could hear her through my garage door. And before we got out of the car, I shut the garage door because the garage door that I came in is the one right there where she was standing. So I shut the garage door, and as I'm getting my kids out, I can hear her through the door. I don't know if she was yelling. I could hear her pretty easily. And so we came inside, and I pulled out my phone, and I had a text from a neighbor saying she's back, and she's got him pinned in his car. And so I was like, I said, so this has been over months, and I have some text history.
Can I see that text, and can I get that neighbor's info?
Yeah.
What?
So
this is your evidence, Mail. It's trash.
She's literally yelling at him while he's in his car, like trapping him. Sent a picture. So she lives upstairs.
Okay, so she's probably just watching.
So she's been yelling at him in his car
so
from the neighbor.
He didn't say he was yelling. Stop putting shit in there that was not in.
Dude, Tom, listen to the fucking words he's reading off his screen.
I don't give a fuck about lying bitches. She didn't come down to give a statement. I want to hear what came out of his mouth. He didn't say she was yelling. They can lie. That's why they're not coming down here giving a fucking statement. Why ain't they coming out giving a statement too, Mayo?
Where were they at?
Yeah, where they at, Mayo?
No, what I'm saying is, so
been listening? Have
I've been listening.
Not been listening?
Okay, look. Okay, wait.
Where it was at?
I understand where he said where it's at. Tom, hold on, bro. I understand where he said it was at, bro. But he said that he was pulling into the garage, and he said that the garage is over on the other side. So when he pulled in, he could still hear her talk. So I get that part. I was just saying, again, I knew this was he say, she say. I knew he didn't personally hear it. He said he heard her, but he didn't say he heard her yelling. I'm thinking his garage is one of those garages either on this front side of that building over there, because if it was on that same side, that means he would have pulled in and he would have seen her standing by the car with his kids when he pulled inside that garage. It's 3-car garage right there. I don't know if he owned that whole little building or whatever, but if he would have pulled in one of those garages, that means that that dude sitting in that car and her would have seen him and his kids pull in. That's why I gave him the benefit of the doubt that the garage door was on the opposite side. So he probably pulled in and heard them talking. But again, this is somebody else telling him that. He made it seem like the way the officer said it, the information he got was she was yelling like that. Like she was over there yelling at the dude in the car. So we thought it was the homeowner. It ain't him. It's somebody else. It's one of his other tenants.
Again.
Yes. And this is the information that was passed.
Passed don't mean
to
shit.
dispatch or to 911 from this guy. Tom, go back
bro,
to where he pulls the phone and starts reading the message.
I heard what the fucking message said. May I need to hear this bullshit again? It don't mean.
And what did it say? What did it say?
Bitch need to bring
what did it say?
The stupid ass neighbor heard her yelling at her while she was in the car and had her pinned in the motherfucking door. He don't know her. She don't know her. Whoever the pussy was, just like he a pussy, is fucking retarded. That's why, Mayo.
No, Tom, you're watching the actual beginning of an investigation.
No, that ain't no beginning of a fucking investigation. You go to the motherfucking complainant first.
How do you know that? Really, sir?
Yes.
No, that's not what you do on a domestic, sir. That's not what you do on a domestic, sir.
Okay, did he split them up?
Yes, the guy left himself.
Walked away. Yeah, he walked away.
Notice he wouldn't even get out of his car until the cop shows up.
Again, did she say she was leaving? And did he get called over there for a fucking domestic? Mayo,
got called over there for a disturbance.
No,
he found by their admission.
No, motherfucker, he got called over there. No, he didn't. He got called over there for trespassing information. That's why he was called over there, sir. That's why.
And he found a disturbance. And a disturbance, sir.
Not no domestic. So stop trying to put extra shit out there. That was never.
No, Tom, listen. If you just the fuck up for a second and listen. What made it a domestic, Tom?
No
one
admitting
that they had a prior fucking relationship.
Officer made
that
it
makes it a fucking domestic.
The dumbass police officer made it just domestic.
No, sir. Their relationship did.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think when the police officer pointed at them and asked, "Are you guys together in a relationship?" and they responded, they were, divorced or whatever.
Make it a domestic motherfucking.
Yes, it does, sir.
I mean,
yes, it does.
I'm not even arguing,
That's stupid.
So my argument isn't necessarily like the thought that it has become a domestic as he's gathering information in terms of the why this woman is seen as trespassing, like she can't be around. So it'd be a domestic issue. But the idea that he's gonna chase after her after it was, separated, like that's kind of, and he's gonna punch her in the face. That's just like, bro, that's. I don't even get how you can justify that.
Think about it like this way. I told LA earlier, I think it's this dude, the dude that got this cell phone, holding his cell phone right now. He the one with the control. He the one with the letter from the court telling her, my nigga, saying if she come over there acting a fool, he can call the police and have her ass fucking removed. He just told us the whole fucking backstory why he don't like this motherfucker, because she challenged him. She makes him feel little. He's scared of her. And nigga, when he got that tenant, when that tenant sent him that, the first thing came to his mind was he got to save old boy. So he called the police to get her ass up out of there. Any other way, Mayo, she's not going to leave. If he go out there, he didn't already said it. If he go out there and say something to her, she ain't going to leave. So now he got the power. Again, like I told LA, I told you, bro, it's this nigga right here, bro. He the one want her ass gone. If the other dude wanted her gone so bad that was sitting in that motherfucking car, bro, come on, Mayo. Come on, everybody on the panel. We would have just cut the goddamn car and drove the fuck out. Bitch, stop talking to me.
Well,
and left.
Who owns the property, sir?
So I'm under the belief that
I'm just saying, if you really don't want to go through that with somebody, Mayo, I didn't. It's plenty of people, bro, that then pulled up to my house. I'm like, bitch, I told you not to pull up to my house and just drove the fuck off. Bitch, you gonna sit here all day? I go get a hotel room for 3-4. I go get a hotel for 3-4 days, and have you sitting out in front of my motherfucking house looking stupid? You can't get in, bitch.
I mean, I think
you got to leave sometime.
I think the cop and I think the woman's wrong. I mean, you know, so
the woman wasn't wrong. The bitch said she was leaving. He stopped her from leaving from the get-go.
Well, I'm thinking about all the
yes, because he was doing an investigation.
Man, investigate
Tom,
these.
I'm talking about all the
was a fucking piece of shit, and that's why his own motherfucking officers told him he was a piece of shit.
No, that's because his department's a piece of shit.
Oh, the department told me he was a piece of shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If they said he was a piece of shit, then they was absolutely correct.
Yes, because if they were honest, sir, they would have pressed charges.
They were honest. They said he was honestly a piece of shit. That's what they said. Honestly,
no, sir, they would have pressed charges.
No,
if they actually believed what they said about him, they would have pressed charges.
They fucking protect their own all the time. Stop it.
Sure,
they don't want to press charges on that nigga. They damn sure did because she better get broke out.
Why we're acting?
They can't press charges on him.
Again, I know that's why.
No, because he would be found not guilty.
You know that for sure?
Yes, sir.
How?
I think he was found guilty.
Objective reasonableness.
Again,
look it up. Look it up.
I can look anything up. How do you know for sure they wouldn't have charged him?
No, I'm saying they would have charged him if they would have believed what they said.
What I remember someone telling me that's an actual cop says cops don't charge people, the DAs do.
Well, then the DA would have charged him, sir.
Okay, so I don't even think he went
either way. He would have came up on charges.
Well, they tried to pay her off, so that tells you something.
Yes, sir.
They went to
they don't want to pay a lawyer.
That's what it tells you something. That tells you someone was wrong. Even when your department tells you were a piece of shit. Hey, that says you were.
Why would you go for summary judgment, sir, and not a trial?
It literally says that you were wrong.
Why would you go for summary judgment, and not a trial, sir?
He didn't. They didn't go for. He didn't go. She didn't go for summary judgment.
Yes, sir.
No, they did.
They have requested. No, sir. She has requested summary judgment.
How much you want to bet?
Do you not watch the videos that you put up?
No. Just answer how much you want to bet, Mel.
$5.
$5, cool. Because I'm quite sure.
Pull up the last video again.
I'm bringing it up. Don't worry.
Wait, your little lawyer faggot friend.
He wasn't a lawyer, sir. He wasn't a lawyer. Don't put that on him.
Y'all bastards. Y'all bastards.
He wasn't a lawyer.
Why you making the channel not green, Mayo? Making it yellow.
I know I'm not even monetized yet, but fuck with them. It will never happen. You bastards.
You're right.
Now, again, the motherfucking cop.
You can always erase it.
No, I need
Tom. That's not the fucking issue
I need the watch hours.
Play the fucking tape.
I'm getting the motherfucking tape, bitch. Shut up. Don't listen, nigga. I'm coming. Don't worry about it.
Watch out when you're doing race.
Because you're absolutely wrong, the cops, because she denied that and went further. The fuck you talk? Oh, God damn it, you've been the wrong button. The cops asked for summary judgment. Good, sir?
I don't believe so, sir.
Oh, you don't believe so? Well, just get ready to pay my $5.
No, sir.
Get ready to pay my $5. Okay, let's reopen.
Because who gets a judgment on a civil lawsuit, sir?
Again,
not the fucking cops.
Hey, again, just get ready to pay my motherfucking $5, nigga.
Lives on scene.
Put your head behind your back.
Please.
To have Greta replace his pants for this small tear. But the charges were dismissed at her first hearing, and soon after, she filed a $1 million lawsuit against Joe Bear. An internal investigation from the Bountiful Police Department found that its own corporal, John Joubert, used excessive force while arresting the 64-year-old woman. The police chief, Edward Baylor, issued a written reprimand, finding that the strikes to the face were unreasonable and unnecessary. He tells Joubert that you are younger, bigger, stronger, have a higher skill level, and are uninjured. She was injured and had officers visually arriving.
I give it to this chief. He did the right thing.
He also states that just prior to Joubert striking her in the face, he told her to put her hands behind her back, but notes that she was physically unable.
I bet he said the right thing.
To comply with that command because Joubert was on top of her, pinning her arms to her chest. The chief concluded by adding that Joe Bear had to release one of Greta's arms that he had in control in order to punch her in the face. 5 other officers reviewed the case and had similar observations, and every one of those officers said that this incident looks bad and that they would have not used that level of force in that situation. And even though the chief was aware of these facts, Joe Bear was only given a written reprimand and was instructed to attend a remedial defensive tactics class. The following is an excerpt from the officer's deposition.
As I was still trying to de-escalate and
Flip
explain
forward, Tom.
and turns to walk away, been reported to me.
In the exact situation I was put in, I feel that what I did was reasonable and necessary. He also claims that he has no regrets and does not believe that there has been a time in his career which he's used force in a way that he didn't think was right. The defendants initially offered Greta a $20,000 settlement, but she turned it down. Soon after, the city offered $115,000, which she also rejected. As for now, the lawsuit continues, but the defendants have recently filed a motion for summary judgment.
Who filed that, sir? Who filed that, sir? Okay, who's the defendant right now, sir?
She is.
She is not the defendant. She's a plaintiff. I'll take my 5.
Oh, you're correct. You're correct, sir. You're correct.
It's okay. It's okay.
But I honestly think he's wrong on that point. I think he actually got that wrong.
No, sir.
Because defendants don't normally file for summary judgment because they get no judgment, sir.
Yes, they do. When they don't want to have to pay for a whole fucking shit. The cops can file for summary judgment. Yes, they can all the time. They can. Now, so for a judge to fucking say yes or no to it, that's why he said, and he quotes,
will determine whether this case continues to trial. And so, as updates are made public, I'll be sure to let you know. But
and you know what's good about this sorry motherfucker that y'all motherfuckers hate? He actually gives updates when he hears something.
So do we have an update?
No, not yet. He ain't heard nothing. He ain't heard nothing.
Locksmith, I need another 100. No, I'm sorry. I'm lying.
But I do have an update to one, and this is we did this one about a couple weeks ago. Not a couple, about 3 months ago.
I need around 700 watch hours.
Damn, I thought you already made that one already.
No, sir, I didn't.
Damn, it's early. Okay, here we go. Now this one was a funny one. You don't remember? Hey, do you remember when that dude said you dropped your pocket? You don't remember that? We did it on here when the dude took him to jail. Okay, watch. It's gonna be on here anyway. It doesn't matter.
You dropped it behind you, right there. You almost stepped on it.
You have to be on the sidewalk.
There's no sidewalk provided. What's your name and badge number? Are you threatening me with arrest?
Yeah.
Welcome back to the Lackluster channel. In March of 2023, Harvey Freebird was live streaming the Galveston police as they worked a traffic accident.
You love Texas.
Accident. This lady is in pain.
Harvey.
So Harvey Freebird is a First Amendment auditor. Well, not always, but he's with James Freeman all the time, for the majority of the time. They do all of Texas. What'd you say?
I say audit to audit.
No. Audit is totally different.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying audit to audit.
Mm-hmm.
Kept a safe distance away, recording from the median as emergency crews worked the scene.
This is crazy, dude. Oh, I see a motorcycle over there.
People weird.
Oh,
They love recording.
Pretty beat up. Oh yeah, that thing's smashed up good, y'all.
He is, but he's recording. But is he up on the scene or is he further away?
He's not even recording the cops. He's just recording the accident.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with him doing that. I just say it's weird.
Oh.
Yeah. He's not even recording the cops. He literally recording. I don't know what you're being transparent about when they're working on somebody. Yeah, I mean, he's not even recording the cops. He literally just recording the auto accident.
In the super chat. I mean, in the super chat, bro. We good. You guys, man.
That's it.
Well, thank you, good sir. I like arguing with you because I lost too.
Me too, sir. No, sir, I did not.
Even the handlebar.
Y'all actually even.
Harvey kept to the median with the other pedestrians for about 10 minutes until the ambulances left.
Look at this.
With the scene clearing up, Harvey started to head out when he saw Sergeant Jeffrey Gaynor and decided to prank the officer.
I guess maybe that vehicle over there across the street was involved. Hey, you dropped your pocket. You dropped it. Behind you.
Oh, that cop is a moron.
Right there, you almost stepped on it. Your pocket. Your right pocket. Right behind your foot.
You dumb as shit. Jesus Christ on the way.
You dropped it. Your pocket.
Your pocket, nigga.
Hey, sir. I already picked it up for you. Hey, sir.
You got it.
Can you get out of the meeting?
Can I get out of the meeting? What law is that?
He's so
what law is that? Am I
stupid.
breaking the law?
We're sitting in the middle of a medium. It's a part of a highway, so you have to get on the sidewalk.
It's the public right of way. You see the telephone poles?
If there's a sidewalk provided, that's the transportation code. You have to be on the sidewalk.
There's no sidewalk provided, so I can
That's
be on the
right
side
there.
of the road. What about the middle of the road?
You don't remember this.
What's your name and badge
This is
number?
one of the first ones.
Are you threatening me with arrest?
Yeah. Put your hands behind your back.
I have no clue.
With officers in their pride, you can't play with their officers in their pride and feelings.
Yeah, you can't be in the middle of the road. Go to the sidewalk.
You see those light poles right here? That means it's
Maybe he don't feel like playing.
Don't be a cop.
Hey, so you saying he's in his emotions? Is what you're saying, sir?
Oh,
Emotions
100%.
make
First
you
of
cry
all,
sometimes.
first of all, the fool looking for his pocket on the floor. You know he in his motions.
Man, under every can of grape soda and bag of flaming hot Cheetos.
He looking for his pocket on the ground. What the hell he doing?
That man said.
Emotions make you cry sometimes.
Yeah.
That's
Ain't that a lawsuit though? Ain't that a lawsuit? Like
they gave him 15,000. 15,000 for fucking like 30 minutes. So.
That ain't
That's a
bad.
good payday.
Yeah, it was like, they gave him like $300 per minute. $300 per minute he was in lockup.
Hey, that's better
Oh,
than going
yeah,
to
that's
the
what I'm talking
casino.
about. Yeah, lock you up.
That's better than going to the casino.
That's tax-free money.
Yeah,
That's facts.
it ain't tax-free money for him. I mean, for the taxpayer.
Turn this thing up. Oh, there it is. X.
Oh, fuck them.
Oh no.
Do you want to take that sound? Yeah.
That face
Harvey
like
was
he's
arrested for
sexually,
walking in
he's
the
sexually
street and
frustrated.
taken to jail.
face
News
like
Now
that, don't
Ninja
nobody
sent a
like
link of the live stream to Captain Miguez, Sergeant Gaynor's supervisor.
Yeah, Tip,
and
you
after
right, Tip.
viewing the footage, the captain ordered Harvey's immediate release. He had been unlawfully detained.
He said I was the
40
captain.
minutes.
Everything I did is public knowledge,
That
and
is definitely not a
you know, just
captain.
trying to make sure that we didn't. We didn't
No. At the time, he was a captain. He just ain't updated his pictures anyway. But he became captain and he ordered the immediate release of dudes fucking from being in there. Which is, I thought you couldn't unarrest a motherfucker, but I guess it was undetain him. So he was detained even when he was in jail and then.
Well, that was a summary arrest, so that don't go down to the court system or anything.
No, he got locked up, sir.
Yeah, I know, but a summary arrest with something like that, you take them in, but you let them go. Like you don't keep them in there or not. You usually just take them in. We don't even put them in cells. They sit outside the cell.
But let me ask this question: when you remove a person from one room to another without them consenting, that's one building. Don't they call that kidnap? So if you move a person from one parking lot way over to the precinct, right? It's a kidnap charge, right?
No, if he was getting locked up. No. Well, he could have been. With this bullshit, he could have been. With this bullshit, he could have been. But if he took him to jail to process him and arrest him, then they won't charge him in that. But with summary arrest, you don't hold him in his jail cell or anything. So
you said the right thing. He was arrested, so it doesn't matter. He still was arrested, and that's
just
what.
took him out.
And it was an unlawful arrest,
paid.
so there was a.
Yeah, that's why he got paid. Yeah,
Then also they should have had kidnapping on it because you removed me from the sidewalk over to.
That's why they gave it. That's why they gave him $300 per minute. I mean, this just be honest. You got $300 per minute. You're in a jail cell or sitting down and about to on your way to jail. So I don't know what it was, but you know.
Locksmith, it depends. Like if you're arrested for a felony, of course they're gonna turn it off. But I mean, you ain't gonna just grab somebody's phone and turn it off from recording. Like, no, fuck no. You get paid a $15,000 fine like this dumbass cat who was looking for his pocket on the ground.
I'm just let y'all know, if y'all have Android phones, they have this app that once it start recording, they got to put a password in for it to stop, even until it goes dead. So it'll record until it goes dead while it's in lockup. While you're in lockup, it'll stay fucking recording until it goes dead. I would say go ahead and get that app.
Which might be against the law, depending on what state you're in.
Yeah, okay.
And also, Tom, for the bad people, if you're a bad person, they got these little things like a junk drive. If you have anything on your phone, you can slide that junk drive in there, and it will kill your phone. It's like a little bit of EMP. It'll fry your phone right then.
Yeah, that's why them police are trying to put everything in metal boxes.
Yep. That's why they put it in EMP-proof bags.
Right, that's that off the grid bag.
And seal them up.
Yeah.
But no, but I'm saying the junk drive, the junk drive, you can just keep it around your neck. And if the police ever come and you think you got evidence in your phone about anything, you hook it up into your USB, and then it will fry your phone right then. It'll do it. It'll do a computer. If you stick it into the slot, it'll fry the board on the computer.
It is called background video recorder, and there's a paid version of it. I think the paid version, what I pay for it is, I think it's $10 once.
Why you pay to it, Tom? You don't talk to cops. We know that.
Hey,
that's a stupid ass app. I mean,
hey, man, it ain't snitching. If it ain't snitching, if my phone recorded it now, I'm letting you know. I'm letting y'all know that if I ever go to jail, my phone record a conversation that they said and they did something wrong. I ain't snitched. My phone did. Now it ain't my phone after that. Y'all can have it.
Yeah.
Why are you gonna give them your evidence, sir?
No, a lot of times they don't. A lot of times they don't. A lot of times they don't give it back. See, the whole thing is, a lot of times they don't give it back. That phone, you will not get it back.
No, you get
sir. They'll make a copy of that phone and give you the original back.
Well, they won't even know it's
Empty
recording because once I close it, it looks like it's off. It's literally recording while the screen is off. So if you have a lock on your phone, you still got to put a lock on. I mean, answered. So they wouldn't know if
but
it
they're
was.
Still going to interrogate. What I'm saying is they're still going to interrogate your phone and copy everything on it.
It depends on what you're doing, and it depends on why they need your phone evidence.
I wonder how many people are gonna get arrested because of that, for fucking taping people for conversations in private. I got a feeling somebody's gonna get arrested for that dumb shit.
Well, the fucking iPhone does
it depends on what state it is. If it's a two-party state or not.
I'm pretty sure you can find a lot of these cases.
There's a lot of apps out there, but I ain't heard not one of those cases before. Have you?
No, I just said I wonder when it happened. It's going to happen.
You know, y'all know y'all got them iPhones. Look, it's a setting in your phone. You can
I don't have iPhones.
The only thing you got to do is tell the phone, police are around me, start recording it, doing it. It'll record.
I had a dude try to say that to me one time and then recorded his own fucking admission. It was some dumb shit he did. I just shook my head and looked at him like, you move, you fool. I was trying to get him out.
You're trying to
now let's teach some people some stuff.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get it. I mean, we all make mistakes. I do it all the time. Just ask my wife.
Damn.
Well, and you know, I guess that's the big thing, right? I mean, it happens in law enforcement a lot that you might see somebody make a mistake or head that way, and you're like, hey man,
this dude set the captain up
before we do this. But
no, the captain already had released.
People just decide to
he's calling to thank the captain.
Let's process play out.
What he's doing.
State
was really refreshing.
What state was it?
Texas.
To see someone do what you did.
Well, I mean, it's illegal. It's just about doing the right thing at the end of the night, you know. And really, if we're all going to work together and move forward, I mean, we've got to establish trust and ground rules and just kind of move together, you know. And I think if we can do that on all fronts, we'll be able to overcome a lot of hurdles and really make everything.
He set the captain up.
You know,
No, he's scamming. He's scamming. He's scamming.
Set the captain up.
To be released, right?
Yes.
But
He
how
got
did he
to
make
talk.
how did he set him up?
I don't know. I don't know how it's done.
I'm asking y'all because
I mean, he's actually making the captain look very good.
That's what he's doing.
yeah, but the captain
in
is
the eyes of people.
I get that. I get 100% what you're saying. That didn't stop my man from pulling that lawsuit. And the only thing he's doing is making it.
It's not the same
Only
person.
thing I get. Okay.
Not the same person.
Who's the captain talking
He's
to?
a scam. He scammed him, man. He scammed him.
not.
He called him back and got.
Who is the captain talking to?
So Freebird is someone totally different. That's the dude who got arrested. Harvey Freebird. The person that called the captain is James Freeman. Total different guy. He's another auditor too. But he literally calls police, not police. He wants to talk to sergeants. He talks to sergeants. He talks to captains. He talks to all of them, whether they're doing good or bad.
You do all that shit you're afraid to do.
Yeah.
My problem is, do you think they use this in a lawsuit deposition?
No.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. No.
I bet my bottom dollar they use this conversation. I bet there's no reason to record it.
There was no need to use this. What is this?
He records it for his YouTube channel.
Yeah, he recorded it.
I get that, sir.
Okay, but why would this be admissible in court?
I said a deposition.
Man.
What would it be? What would it need to be in a deposition for?
For the lawsuit. Didn't you say he sued him?
He didn't sue him. Someone else.
But aren't they on the same team? Yes or no?
They're both auditors. Yes.
But do they work together?
Sometimes.
All right then. That's the point I'm making.
What I'm saying is, how would a lawyer use this for what?
I just said to get paid. So if he admitted, the captain basically admitted the cop was wrong. Only thing this did was show further proof that the other cop, the cap, was an idiot. So if you ever get into a car accident, the first thing the lawyers tell you to do is do not say anything.
Do not
admit anything.
I hear you.
Don't admit anything.
They tell you
what
that
this
even
captain
when you
do.
go to trucking.
And what did this captain do?
The captain was actually doing something good.
I'm not saying he wasn't, sir.
He actually admitted. He said, "You can ask my wife how many times I'm wrong."
No, that's
basically
James
admitting.
That's the auditor. That's the auditor. Go ahead.
But they also agreed with it, right? So they're saying, okay, we are all wrong in certain situations. So you're admitting to wrong.
I just don't think this would be useful in a deposition.
It's 100% would be. It 100% will be. I'm telling you for a fact it will be.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what, because the captain is the one that released the dude out. So
I get that, but that has nothing to do with the lawsuit, sir.
That shows that that in itself shows that the sergeant was wrong.
Everybody knows the sergeant was wrong. That's not even debatable.
Okay, so I don't think you would need this in deposition when it's just the motherfucker was wrong.
Yeah, and when you agree, when you agree, it's written in stone that you were wrong.
Yeah, it's if everyone around you know is wrong, it don't take you needing to add more shit to know that this motherfucker was wrong.
What are we talking about? You don't think they add more evidence to pile on to the money?
That's not what. No, I mean it wouldn't matter. So the judge is the one that gave him the summary on that. It wasn't even a jury. So whatever the judge saw it, I mean he did see the fucking the body cam of what the person did. Plus the dude had his own video of him getting arrested. So he had his own video of that. Yeah,
I feel you.
That we record on his own phone. So I would use the damning video of me getting arrested that I already recorded and the dude's body cam at the same time.
But then you still would use the conversation from the captain, from the conversation you had with the captain. You don't see the add on more.
You could, but
just in case the body cam don't come through, you need that recording.
Like you want all the evidence.
He had his own recording, so that didn't matter.
Yeah, you want all the evidence you can get though. That's the point I'm making.
I agree. All I'm saying, I just don't know what this will be useful for, but it is what it is. I get it. I understand. I'm not saying they did or didn't. All I'm saying is I wouldn't. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be useful for anything if they already knew that he was wrong. So it's just the amount of how much money he was going to get from it. That would be my thing. But I agree with you that this is damning evidence on the police department. Sure, I'll give you that. Well, at least on the police department.
Okay. And was it you that was in the parking lot to pick him up and take him back to wherever he had been, or was it somebody else?
No, that was Sergeant Jordy. He's the acting lieutenant for that watch right now. He refused to identify. His name badge was covered up, and he was rude to me, which is a policy violation too.
I've already called his supervisor.
Thank you.
So now, I'll just have the supervisor look at the live feed.
Thank you, Doherty. Appreciate it.
This was a shockingly awesome incident for a lot of us. So I really wanted to give praise to those who did right, but again, I wanted to make sure it was okay with you guys because I've genuinely seen a lot of instances where we've given praise and then that cop ends up in a lot of problems.
You know, if anybody's salty about it, they can come sit down and we can talk. All I did was make sure that we operated within the confines of the law. You know, I didn't remove that officer's discretion to take action. I just directed that the action be in line with policy and not, result in the removal of freedom.
Not long after that night, Harvey was filming a DUI investigation when Sergeant Gaynor happened to arrive on scene.
They're just freaking getting all the evidence they can out of him. He should keep his mouth shut. Oh, here's Gaynor. Please let this be Gaynor. Please let this be Gaynor. Oh my God, it's Gaynor. Oh my gosh. Hey, you dropped your pocket. Jesus, man. That was him, y'all.
He fucking with that.
That was the pocket loser. Pocket alert. He arrested me for walking in the street, and I was standing next to a light pole in the grass.
Yeah.
An idiot. He wonders why people mess with him. Hey, you gonna arrest me for walking in the street again? Hey, how come that ticket hadn't been dropped yet? Hey, I know you're not gonna show up for court on that ticket, Gaynor.
Dang.
Walking in the street, I was standing in the damn grass next to a light pole. Save yourself some embarrassment and tear up that ticket, dude. He arrested me for walking in the street.
Already filed, sir. You going to court?
They let me go from jail, but I still have to go to court over the ticket.
That's a fact, sir.
I was literally standing in a patch of grass like that, light poles all around me, and this fucking asshole.
What was that dude doing?
I got a court date. I got to go to court in 5 days. You would think the ticket would disappear, but
I'm talking about the dude standing in the grass with his stomach out.
Yeah, he was cleaning
the lens. Stand on the walking in the street ticket. I'm standing in grass.
That is not a good pose for
traffic stop
him.
over here, y'all. Oh, they're at your van, Bruce. They're with Bruce's van.
Why?
Oh, they're leaving.
Oh, they ran his place.
The officer was likely running the tags to obtain identifying details of the men filming them, and shortly after this video, Harvey's charges were dropped. He went on to file a lawsuit, with C.J. Grisham representing him for the unlawful arrest. And upon receiving a demand letter, the city of Galveston settled immediately, paying over $300 a minute for the joke.
I agreed to a settlement for when.
Oh, that's white trash.
I told Sergeant Gaynor he dropped his pocket.
That's white trash.
That's why you don't get his motherfuckers the opportunity to make you look like you're a fucking
in the back
idiot.
of his car, drove me to jail.
And he got a platinum plaque.
And
this is bullshit. Where's ours at?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What are we doing wrong, sir?
Of course, Sergeant Gaynor's misdeeds were passed on to the taxpayer, all because he couldn't handle the joke. It's perhaps one of the most pathetic videos on law enforcement ever recorded.
Who's this? James.
James what?
Man,
James Johnson.
If they come to Mississippi, they'll tear them up down here with them lawsuits.
I'll have them call you, okay?
Okay, I think we may have it in our lost and found. So, if
And who are y'all?
this is James Johnson. I'm with Grande Johnson Incorporated, and I think we have it in our lost
That's
and found.
actual
but I'm not entirely sure if
harassment
it's his or
right
not,
there.
So. You can just call me back. Let me know if he found his. If he did,
He's
great, and
government.
we'll try and locate its owner.
No, sir, he's
His
not.
wallet?
His pocket.
Calling a mercy line.
Oh, okay. I'll let him know.
Okay, thank you.
That's still corny as shit, though.
And
It's
it's
unclear
actually
whether Sergeant
harassment.
Gaynor was ever disciplined,
Well, they
or if he ever found
took
his
him to a court
pocket.
over it. So
If you have
I was not that
information
much
that
harassment.
leads to the acquisition
They
of the
should. They
missing
should sue him
pocket,
for
a cash reward
$15,001.
will be distributed.
Well, it's
Must
not.
present ID to obtain a report. Anonymous citizens and felons need not apply. So let me know what you think. Should officers be allowed to retain their positions within the community they allege to serve when incidents like this occur? Let me know in the comments down below. And of
He's
course,
dangerous.
use the links in the description and pinned
He's
comment.
not dangerous. He's not dangerous. He just was in his emotions that day. That's all.
No, he's an apex predator upon the community. Shit.
I'm hating about that. I'm mad about that platinum plaque at this point.
He's dangerous, man.
I want to see what this motherfucker Harvey Freebird. How many motherfucking subscribers this nigga got?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me out loud, sir. Don't tell me out loud.
Tom, they will
keep it to
tear him
yourself.
up. If them auditors were to do that in Mississippi, they will get judges fired around here.
You know what's funny?
Because you can
Motherfuckers been in jail a couple times. Locked up.
Dang.
It's crazy about that big. It's a lot of people doing it in Mississippi. Just type in audit Mississippi.
That's a fact. Mississippi got a lot of people out there. There's a lot of people in all these states, actually. He got 125K, dog.
Oh yeah,
they ain't catching them small spots there. And then they ain't. Yeah.
I might become an auditor again, man. Fuck this shit, dog.
Sir, you won't even talk to a cop on a good day.
He said an auditor again.
I don't even see no
Because that shit LA.
problem.
He's an auditor
What the fuck
again.
you gonna audit, Tom?
Hey, I don't know. I ain't got no goddamn police officers around me, dog. I can go to their houses. I know where they live.
Nigga, I got some videos from Tom here too.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. There's a lot of them down here. This is a fucked up state, dog. What are we doing here?
He said again though. I'm trying not.
I don't want to get my retirement funds by playing with the police. It would be nice to pull a little scheme like that, but shit, no.
It's
Ain't no
not a
telling how they
scheme.
might do.
See, the problem is it's not a scheme. What you allow what you do is you allow these cops to make themselves look stupid. The camera don't lie.
Cameras don't lie.
No, sir.
Nah, they don't
Man,
lie.
they got places.
So
in
they don't edit videos.
Look, they got places in the
Nobody
United
edit
States where
videos.
they will make that camera and you come up missing.
Every time they're doing it, they go live.
no.
So
I never said them. I never said them. So you made a broad ass statement. You said cameras don't lie.
Cameras don't lie when you do it in the moment. No. When you
Listen what I'm saying.
live streaming, no.
Tom, they have places in the United States where they will make you in that camera disappear. So it's
I mean, they
it's
have
a gamble.
There's everywhere. That's everywhere, sir. That's everywhere.
Not everywhere, but
it's everywhere. It don't matter where you at. You can literally end up missing in any goddamn state.
Oh
anytime.
yeah.
Hey, Vic, is one of them places Mississippi?
Shit, yeah. Shit.
Then why the fuck you still live there? If you're not afraid, why the fuck you still live there?
Because that's where I was born and raised. I just know how to avoid what I know. You know what I'm saying? I know certain.
So you ain't.
I know. No, I ain't scared of it. I just know how it gonna turn out. If I ever come in a situation where a person ain't gonna let up, is it gonna have to be me or them or whatever? Because we know how things can turn out. You see what I'm saying? In certain areas, we know how dangerous people can be when they get that badge on. You just got to make the decision to where is you gonna go through this and let them abuse you, or is you gonna handle your business and go viral? Shit. But I know what I do. I practice avoidance, playing with them police, and then trying to kind of like borderline harass them just to get some content. That shit dangerous. Because you can have one of them guys that's butthurt about life and shit, and he can put you in a bad situation to where everybody will be marching and singing for your ass the next day and wonder where the hell you at.
All I'm saying is, listen, if you're gonna do it, the camera will force you to force your own actions to come out. So if the cop want to act stupid when someone ain't doing nothing stupid,
I know.
Being a dickhead, sure.
I
if
know.
You dickhead back, that's on you. But it's gonna look worse on you because you get paid to do so, right?
But I'm just saying though. But Tom, what good is it to have an hour-long footage when your footage might not show up because they done sunk your ass in a water well
That's why you go
And
live. That's why.
also,
That's literally why you go
well,
live, sir.
yeah, I understand. Shit, you better hope your
You
shit
can
on
make me go.
one.
Listen.
You better hope
You
your
can make
shit
me
on
go.
100% because relying on this technology.
You think Mississippi got that good of wireless?
Yes.
Shit.
Yes.
We do, but I'm just saying you
Yeah.
just
Hold on.
better hope.
They got Elon Musk now. Drop it. So I'm gonna tell you, there's a couple of auditors that I do watch, and I like auditors because I mean, you know, it only brings out the good or bad in you. Like even the one, remember the video we watched where I showed that the dude had a good conversation with the females, and the females actually did promoted their business outside of the work or whatever. What the city of New York does for whatever, right? Now there was an update to that. If you would like to see the update, because you know we all say that there's never no good things that ever happen. Yeah.
Man, show the fucking video so I can go to bed.
Why you gotta be like that?
Pull up Dummy Kruger's channel,
If you
sir.
want to sit
Pull
there
up
and
Dummy Kruger's
give me a
channel.
whole goddamn speech just to say one thing, play the goddamn video.
I gotta find it.
Pull up Dummy Kruger's channel, sir.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
The idiot auditors videos I send you all the time.
I know you sent it to me. I never. What I'm saying, I never seen that dude before.
I guarantee you, there's more idiot auditors than decent.
No,
ones
I
out there.
can agree with you on that one. That is a fucking fact. That is a fucking fact. Just like there's a lot of idiot cops, just like there's a lot of idiot civilians. There's a lot of idiots.
Mm-hmm.
I don't put faith in a lot of people. Most people, like I told you, most motherfuckers are stupid.
That's fact.
Where the fuck is it?
Look at God. Look at God.
Look at God. Hey, look at God. Look at God. Yeah, he said, "Fuck you, nigga. You ain't gonna play that shit." It's all right. I can't find this.
Listen, I'm about to end this goddamn show. I'm taking my ass to bed.
Well, go ahead, end that motherfucking show.
Damn, it's early.
I know. Well, you ain't got to end the show. I'll end it.
All right.
Am I on there? You can end yours if you want to.
No, I keep mine up there for the watch hours. Just don't say anything about the Jews.
I wasn't.
Lord,
I don't say nothing about
it's
the
too
Jews.
late. Just said it. You just said it, LA.
Did I?
Yeah.
Don't ever say nothing about the Jigabeth Female Coalition. They get you up out of here. I'm taking my ass to bed, Jigaboos. Mayo, I'm leaving you in charge. If Tom go off the rails, because I swear every time I leave my show, I get a strike. Something happened.
All right, LA, this is on you, sir.
Last time I left him with my show, he had a little retarded dude try to stab the world.
And sir, if he gets you a strike, that's on you, sir.
God. I got OG and Kai here. Kai!
No, sir. It's kind of early. You should still be here. I don't know what we're doing.
Listen. Hold on. I'm just gonna give you the update that they did with the chick.
Why are we watching somebody with a mask on in 2023 or 4?
That's a fact. That's stupid.
Because auditors are stupid.
Auditors are not stupid.
I think that's the woman that work here, ain't it?
Yeah.
I like the way they get the money off the cops, but I wouldn't be the one that tried.
About all the phone calls that they got.
Okay.
They certainly weren't parsing out my name or the Alderney County family's name, because wait till you see. I'm gonna get a hug for doing a First Amendment audit here, fam. For all you haters, check it out. Stopping in.
For all you haters like LA.
Hey, we were just talking about you.
I was
Who
just
broke your
stopping in
arm?
to congratulate you.
Which floor broke your arm?
Which floor? That Barbara Lark's meanest
Oh
rattlesnake.
my gosh, well, I got to give you
I got
hug
be
again.
careful, because I got 5 broken ribs and a broken collarbone from
Who whooped his ass?
Oh my gosh.
He was
We're
snowboarding.
gonna go do it again as soon as you heal.
Yeah, oh yeah. What else you can do in the winter, right? So I just gotta stop by, say thank you for the interaction I had. I don't know if you guys seen any of the other footage of all the other stuff.
Let me tell you. First of all, me and the kid at 10 o'clock this morning in my supervision, she said, she showed me the card. I said, yeah, I got his email. I said, we got to send him a thank you. And she said she wants to send you a thank you. When I tell you, this phone, my cell phone, my emails, I've been getting calls from Australia, Ireland, Massachusetts, South Carolina, all over the place about our part in that video, and we were sending you an email to tell you thank you.
And that's just it. One of the first things these people say when they mess up and do stupid stuff in front of the public and we expose it and they end up getting phone calls, their first thing they always say is, oh, these people don't even live here. These people aren't even from around here. Well, let me tell you firsthand, and I'm telling you folks, every time that these public servants do great, the ones that they're most impressed about are the ones that come from farthest away, because they have every single day, they have the ability to impress the people that they serve. But when they can impress people from far away, boom, these people are so happy. So that blows the theory that these people don't live around here, don't deserve to call and complain. I'm going to tell you right now, it blows that theory out of the water. And everybody is a taxpayer. The 14th Amendment gives everybody the right to equal access everywhere. So all you who complain that these people don't live around here, bull crap. These people are the most happiest when they get redressed of good grievances from far away. So in your face to everybody who says we're out here doing this to make clicks and views and make controversy, it's just not true.
Sending you an email to tell you
That's not true.
Well,
Say controversy sells.
I mean, obviously, I do.
Yeah.
Controversy sells, sir. Let's not act like controversy don't sell.
Yeah, but that's not all he does, though, right?
I get you. I just think that little blast crap was a little bullshit, but I get it.
I don't like that because the sisterhood had to be the one to talk about all that
We had this whole
congratulations.
conversation where you said they don't leave in the good stuff.
And that's why I said play the fucking video, because I knew what this whole thing was about.
Man, it's crazy.
I'll throw it in the back, Tom.
The JFC is real, sir. I'm out.
Go audit public space, and when I don't
That
tell
was
people,
it. We ain't gotta watch this whole shit.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Nah.
I know you don't care. Fuck you.
You're being crazy.
Oh, this
I
gotta
know
be
you.
over. Oh, this Long Island. Yeah, it's my boy. I watch him all the time.
I was trying to find one in PA, just LA, but he wanted to leave. I found like 3 of them, but he wanted to leave. We don't get real police reports.
There's a
from
lot
that
of them
area.
that do it in PA. There's a lot of them do it in PA, sir.
Yes, sir. But I'm talking about, LA and them, the police officers up there, they don't give that information. You can't find none of their shit. They court cases and shit. Yeah, but
And
you can
that's
find
why you
audits though.
record them. That's why you record
Yes,
them.
sir. Yes,
And
sir.
remember,
Transparency.
if an auditor ever approaches you, start playing copyrighted music on your phone out loud.
And you can literally get it taken off. That's not hard to do. I do it all the time. It's not hard. You can mute the music. It doesn't mute the video, just mute the music. Not hard to get around that. YouTube has made that easy to get around.
That's for sure. I'm telling you now, you're not going to throw me out.
You know that now. So have
And
your
I'm
fun
telling
now.
you now,
Have your
I'm
fun
telling you
now.
now, you're not going to touch me.
There's nothing you can
There's
do
no
about
need
it.
for that.
There's nothing you can do about it.
You're not going to touch me. I know
Okay.
that.
What are you going to do if I do?
Don't worry about it. Do it. I have a right to film government employees in the course of their duty and the DHS memo. There's no need for you to put those on. There's no need.
But not a shit kicker.
Yeah, put the
So that means that you're a public.
as gloves in your pocket.
Saw me recording and you decided to interject yourself into my recording and take offense to it.
That's exactly what I did.
Are you recording?
Who are you, sir?
I am the assistant director of the station.
Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. Today, we're at the United States General Services Administration here in.
So you guys know a little backstory on him. He actually got laws in New York. Well, not laws, policies of you not filming inside of police stations. Judge ordered them that they can no longer say that to anyone. Anyone is allowed to record inside of police stations, in the lobbies, foyer areas, or where it's permissible for the citizens to go. So yes, people do this to take stands to get policies taken away, get laws changed. There's also people. What is his name in Texas? God dang, Basio. What the fuck is his name? Whatever, I can't remember. But he actually got laws changed. So there are people that do this stuff that actually look.
What building is this, Tom?
DHS Homeland Security. I guess I don't fucking know.
So this is federal property, not state.
It doesn't matter. It's all still. What does
Yes,
that matter?
it does matter, sir. It matters completely, sir.
Okay, tell me what's the difference.
Federal property, sir.
Okay, just saying
It
federal
doesn't
property
belong
means
to the
absolutely
state.
nothing.
It doesn't belong to the state, sir.
What does the federal government belong to?
Not you.
Now get the fuck out of here.
In Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, we are here today, as always, to peacefully exercise our First Amendment right to film in public and publicly accessible areas, to promote transparency and accountability within our government, and to ensure that our public servants recognize our rights and treat us with respect. Let's get into it. All right, guys, so we just got inside of the facility here. We had to pass through a metal detector. You guys can see over there. Employees only behind this point. Who are you, ma'am? Who are you, ma'am? Who are you, ma'am?
I'm a staff member with the public contact team, and you're not allowed to video or take photos in a federal building.
Why is that? Why can't I take video?
Sir, you can speak to the security.
But you're the one telling me. He didn't tell me I couldn't take video. You told me.
I don't know why, sir. I know that.
So you don't know why. You just telling me what to do without knowing why.
Hey, CCD, that's exactly right.
She started talking to me. I have no idea.
Even a goddamn ATM.
Yeah, I can record in all the publicly accessible areas. I know what I'm doing here. It's okay. I'm recording everywhere in the publicly accessible areas. I didn't go by. Look, come here. I didn't go past where it says VA employees only. I didn't go past there. Okay. I didn't go into any restricted areas.
So he knows that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just lobby areas and everything like that. He got access to all areas except for areas.
OG, you know they did that here in Florida at the VA where I go all the time, right? Yeah, it's a small. My VA is small.
Man, please,
but
you're just trying to. Please,
they record all. They
please,
came down and did audit.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
I want to say 2 months ago.
A federal employee who's read the DHS memo. I said a federal employee who's read the DHS memo. It's great. Good to see. This is the security desk over here.
Did you hear what that? Did you hear the security guard officer said? What makes that different? Still a federal building, right? What made it different than the state owning it?
Rules, sir.
It's called a DHS memo, giving people allowing people the access to record inside federal buildings.
Yes, sir.
As long as you don't go where, like he said, restricted areas, behind offices, closed doors, shit like that. That says clearly marking saying that it is not accessible to citizens. That's not what employees only shit. So yeah. And plus, these motherfuckers recording you while you're in there anyway. What is it my problem? If they can record us all the fucking time, why can't we record back? That doesn't make any sense to me. Because we all know.
Go in there, sir.
Huh?
You don't have to go in there.
Yeah, and I can still record. So that's the problem. I get that. I can still record no matter what. I'm just saying.
You can record in some areas.
Yeah, you can record in publicly accessible areas.
Yes.
I understand that. I know that. I know my rights on that. I'm good. I do this all the time. I don't know.
Can I make a claim otherwise?
No. You just said it was different from federal building to state-owned building.
State, yes.
Yeah, the VA is federal owned, and you can still do the same thing there because DHS memo states that you can as well.
Look at this beautiful stairwell over here. Wow, the architecture. Let's take a look.
Basic as fuck.
Why? It doesn't say anything about it being unauthorized. What do you mean? There's nothing that's stopping me from coming up here.
Employees go up there. You can't go up there. It's only employees only.
only restricted for employees.
But why doesn't it say that? You have big signs everywhere else where it says restricted employees only. I don't understand.
Not go up there. It's no unauthorized areas.
No,
I'd like removed off your video. You didn't have my permission.
ma'am, who are you? Can you tell me that now, or you didn't?
I did.
I have no idea who you
I'm
are.
a staff member here, federal government employee.
Federal government employee, and your name, and so that means you're a public service. You're a public servant.
You were recording me without my permission.
So that means that you're a
public.
public.
In Pennsylvania, that's against the law.
Oh, so you should. So if you feel that that's against the law, you should call law enforcement.
With your eyes. So she recorded me without her permission with her eyes.
You taking photographic shots.
Yeah.
You're blinking, bitch. You taking pictures.
Enforcement, ma'am.
Your video.
Ma'am, if you feel that's against the law, you should call law enforcement, and maybe they can educate you.
Call federal police.
So, ma'am, you just admitted you are a public servant. So what's your name and title here? You said you work for the public contact. What's your name, ma'am, as a public servant for the federal government?
Answer that to you.
You don't need to.
No, I don't.
It's just common
Are you
courtesy
still
of a public
recording
servant. Oh, for sure, yeah.
Okay, great. Then I'm definitely not going to answer it.
Okay. Why would I stop recording? You've been nothing but hostile since the moment you made contact with me.
You were walking in an inappropriate area.
I was
building,
not.
Sir. You were.
I was
You
not.
were behind the area.
But you was being hot.
I didn't go behind the sign.
building.
I didn't go behind the sign that
And
said
I take
restricted
offense
area.
to that.
You take offense.
I do.
So you saw me recording and you decided to interject yourself into my recording and take offense to it.
That's exactly what I did.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you for admitting it.
And you didn't like being recorded so much you decided to come up to the camera again for the second time.
Make that shit make sense.
Yeah, definitely letting my feelings be known.
Yeah.
And I like myself removed from your.
They got the J Boo. He came up running, son. What did he come up running for?
We thought it was
got seen
some
that.
action.
Just come up anywhere else.
Yeah,
You've been
yeah, you know how they do. Oh yeah, we got action today. We got. I've been waiting on this. Yo, this shit crazy. Oh shit.
3 or 4 times.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. It's not
He
gonna
moving with a purpose. What's going on?
There's nothing about this area that says restricted. Yeah.
And the funny thing is, there's elevators right there that go up to the second floor.
Not true. That's a lie. It's not true.
You're not a judge, ho.
Yeah.
So the
It's kind of important they
supervisor
feel time get to speak to each other, to supervisors, the thing.
Yeah, this is publicly accessible area too. This is not a lobby.
Here, sir. Right here.
Every other spot of this building, you have employees only restricted area, really big, and you don't have it over here.
That's a fact.
But you do have access and you can record anywhere else in the public area.
So a publicly accessible area.
100%. I'm with you.
But what makes it? What is it about that makes it restricted? Because my only thing is, and can I get your name, sir? Frazier. The only, and you're with, are you a federal employee or a private security contractor? My only thing is that I would hate for the area to be restricted. If it's restricted all the time to everybody, that's different with signage and everything. But if you're just restricting it because I have a camera, then I'm gonna, that's a problem. So no one, so you're telling me, Frazier, no one's allowed upstairs but employees.
I can't really talk to you back and forth because I don't have that title to talk to you.
Okay.
So we just called
FPS.
for you,
Perfect.
and they can come out and talk to you, but we cannot go back and forth with you on camera or anything like that.
Okay.
We can just tell you what the restricted areas are and the unauthorized areas, but like you already know, you can record in a public.
All right, so I'll wait for FPS. Maybe they can clear it up. Yep, no problem. No problem. Hey, how are you guys?
Are you recording?
Who are you?
I have a question, Mayo. Was he being a dick in any way, shape, or form?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow. I thought that was a good interaction right there. A positive interaction.
Oh, okay. Oh, that would have been a better question. Was that a positive or
I'm
negative
talking
interaction?
about the auditors being a dick.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
So, can you explain?
Oh, wow.
So he's having a negative. Is he having a negative interaction with
Sure.
from
All I
him?
said is he's being a dick.
So is that positive or negative
For him or anybody else?
for anyone? I mean, this is how
It
you see
matters,
it.
sir. It matters, sir.
So I'm asking you. So he was being a dick. Okay.
Yeah. All these auditors are dicks.
Mr. Villas, Care Center. I guess. I don't know.
Sir.
I am the assistant.
Tom, do
director
you
of
like
the station.
internet
My
trolls?
name is Pedro. How are you?
Hi, Pedro. My name is Sean.
Sean.
Yes. I am recording to answer your
I
question.
always like
In your name, sir?
trolls.
John Miller. I'm the public affairs officer.
Public Affairs Officer. Okay.
Don't mind you recording.
Okay.
Especially me.
Yeah.
And the premises. But the employees, we need to have their permission to be recorded.
No, we don't.
Why would that be, Pedro?
Because we have an agreement with our union, our labor union.
That doesn't have nothing to do with me.
Employees, before they can be recorded or photographed, they have to agree and they have to provide permission.
Do they agree when you record them on the security cameras?
Yes, that is part of.
So they sign an agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I just whatever agreement you may have with them,
That's your
I respect it. That's the agreement you have with them. I didn't enter into any agreement. I'm exercising my rights here. My intention is really not to film anybody in particular anyway. So it's kind of a moot point. I'm not really trying to, but I don't want to, if I happen to get somebody while I'm panning around and, just gathering, it's not my fault and it's my right to film government employees in the course of their duty.
That's what I'm hoping that we could agree because
Yeah, I mean,
you are at the main entrance. And again, I don't mind you recording, especially me. I don't mind at all.
Yeah.
But my employees are coming in and out. This is the main entrance.
Yeah.
And if you are, recording around, you might capture some of the employees.
Exactly. Yeah. So, and that's what I'm saying. But that's my right, is to film they're government employees, right? They're not private employees. They're government. I have a right to film government employees in the course of their duty.
But the problem is within the premises.
Yeah.
From that glass door, from those double doors inside. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow it. If you
All right.
want
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait
for.
for FPS to get here, and they said that FPS was on their way. So I'm gonna wait for FPS to get here, and then I'll ask them because.
Sure.
I'm well within my rights to film in publicly. There's a DHS memo that came out a few years back.
Right.
It didn't mention anything about. No, it says in lobbies, foyers, says lobbies here. So you can read it. 2018 DHS memo. You can check it out. Yeah. It's a DHS memo, and it doesn't say anything about employees, Pedro. So again, I'm just gonna wait here for FPS to arrive, and then
stairwells.
No problem.
Yes.
I'll continue about my business. Yeah, sure. I'm an independent journalist. My name's Sean. I'm working on a
Publicly
story here at
accessed
the
for the
Veterans Affairs. That's all.
Hey, your mic's breaking up.
Yeah, no, it's more of just to see the comings and goings of what's going on here and to see that everybody's being treated well and that everything's going on. I don't really need any. I'll take your email if you would like, if I can contact you later. But at this point, I don't need to speak with anyone from public affairs.
Because that's what he's actually doing.
All right, thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Pedro. As you guys can see here, they have cameras everywhere. Pedro is the ADA of this station here.
So was he being aggressive?
ETA of Federal Protective Services here.
Was he trying to escalate?
Yes, he was with that one employee.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay. What did you say?
Oh, sure. I'm just in the lobby still.
And she doesn't have to identify herself to him.
That's all.
Please don't go beyond that.
Oh, I already went over there.
You already did?
Yeah, I already did. It's a public area.
No, it's not.
It says public contact.
Yes, but that public contact doesn't mean public area.
But it is a public area, though.
It's not a public area.
It's 100% a public area.
Sir, would you mind stepping into this?
I mean, I have no problem taking a couple steps. Yeah, sure. That's not a problem.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. It's definitely a public area. Which it's for anybody that came in to check up on the government. Just because I'm not a veteran doesn't mean that I don't,
No, that's okay.
No,
it's not a public area, period.
It is. I went there many times and no one said anything to me.
I'm telling you, it's not.
Okay, we'll wait for FPS and we'll see what they say. It's funny, Pedro, right? Pedro, you have signs over there that mark certain areas restricted, non-public areas.
If you need to spell my name or anything like that.
Yeah, sure. This is you right here?
Yes, that's me.
So there's big red signs back there, Pedro. I don't know if you've seen them. There's big red signs that say restricted area, employees only, VA employees only. That would be a restricted area. There's nothing that restricts this area. But I'll wait for
What was your
FPS.
name? What was your name
My
again?
name's Sean.
So Sean, your interpretation
I know that's
of our
about it.
signage,
Yeah.
that doesn't mean that your
Or lack
interpretation is
thereof,
correct.
or lack thereof of
Absolutely.
signage.
Or
Yeah.
lack thereof. That's
Okay,
correct.
so that's why we'll wait for law
So,
enforcement.
As the government official and the second in command in this building,
Yeah, no one
I'm
cares
telling
about
you
what
that
you think
area
you are,
is not
sir.
open for you to record and for you to access.
Okay,
Given
well-
that you're not a customer, you're not a veteran. If you're a customer, you tell me what you need, and I'll make sure that we get you the help that
Well,
you need. But if you're not
My
a
tax
customer-
dollars go. My tax, respectfully, Pedro. My tax dollars go to fund this building, correct?
Absolutely.
I-
Absolutely.
So I have a right to check up on my government, and that's what I'll bring up to FPS and maybe even your boss.
Sure. No
Okay.
problem.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Sure. Wait here for FPS. They just look for any little thing to hold on to power. That's what it comes down to, ladies and gentlemen. Pedro does not want me to go past this area, even though I've already been there 2 times already. I've filmed everything in there, so it doesn't really matter. He says that because now he's mad that I'm recording his employees. That's what it really comes down to. He's mad that I didn't back down and say I wouldn't record his employees. And, you know, it's the way it is. So now he's pushing some other narrative that is a restricted area back there. I mean, he did give us his card, Pedro Rivera Batista.
I mean, I don't understand what the problem.
Assistant
I'm with you,
Director.
Marvels. Are they arguing with them
Okay,
over
so it
something
looks
that's for accessible for them to
FPS
do?
is here, Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah, it's just a VA.
How you doing today, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Can I get your name and badge number, please?
You can have my badge number.
Not your name.
That's all I'm required to give you by law.
Okay,
I'm not
that's
required
fine.
to give you my name, and you're
It's
not
not
gonna
about.
get it.
It's not. It's not about being required.
34502. That's my identity. So let me ask you, what is your business here?
Do I have to answer that question
Yes,
by
you
law?
do. Yes, you do.
By
'Cause
law?
You're in a federal facility.
That doesn't mean that I have to answer your questions because
Yes,
I answered a federal
You-
facility.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Because you want to be technical by
Here's
the law. Let's
Here's
be
the law right
technical
here
by the
that
law.
says that you have to.
Yeah, no, that doesn't say
41
that.
CFR 102-7.
Show me where it says that I have to answer your questions.
You have to be here on official business.
I am here
can
on official
ask you whether
business.
what that official business is when you come into a federal facility.
It's a constitution
What's your-
protected business.
What's your federal business? What's your
I
official
would
business?
I would refer you, sir, to the DHS memo.
What's your official business?
Are you familiar with the
You're not
2000?
going to answer the question.
I'm referring you to you are
gonna
DHS,
answer, Are you
correct?
going to answer the question?
So you're
You're gonna
DHS.
answer- I asked you a question first. You answered my question
I'm
with
going
the
to.
question.
I'm not answering with a question, sir. I'm
You
telling
did.
you.
You haven't answered my question yet.
I'm telling you,
What's your
as
official
DHS,
business? What's
I'm
your
telling
official
you to
business?
look at the DHS memo from
All right.
2018.
We have a special agent
what
on the
you
way up
explain
here.
Yeah, that's
All right.
fine.
She's
Maybe
gonna
he'll
make the
be.
judgment call whether you could be here or not. If not, I'm gonna throw you out.
You're not
I'm
gonna.
letting you
You're
know
not
that
gonna
now.
touch me.
I'm
That's for
letting you know
sure.
that now.
I'm telling you now. You're not gonna throw
I'm
me
letting you
out.
know that now. So have
And
your
I'm
fun
telling
now.
you now.
Have your
I'm
fun
telling you
now.
now. You're not gonna touch me.
Have your fun
I'm
now.
telling you now.
When she comes, she's gonna make the
Yep.
final
And
decision.
you're not gonna touch me. That's for sure.
So who escalated that one, Mayo?
You expect me to stand up for a fucking rent-a-cop? Really?
I mean, I'm just asking you. No. Okay.
There's nothing you can
There's
do
no
about
need
it.
for that.
There's nothing you can do about it.
You're not gonna touch me. I know
Okay.
that.
What are you gonna do if I do?
Don't worry about it. Do it.
I have a legal right to
Do it. No, you don't.
You have to abide by the rules.
No, you have to abide by
It
the
is
rules.
right
There's
here.
a DHS memo from 2018. Why aren't you abiding by your own rules,
DHS
your own
the
policies and
The
procedures?
DHS memo does
from
not supersede the law.
2018. Read it. Read it. Read it.
41 CFR 102-74.
Yeah. What does it say?
Says that you can come into.
Let me see.
Why don't you just read it?
Read it. Read it. I brought it in here especially for you so you could see.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So this is a memo on First Amendment auditors. Is that who I am?
Is that what you are claiming to be?
Never once.
Okay.
Never once claimed to be that.
You're showing characteristic traits that's what you are.
Oh, you're showing characteristic traits that you're a tyrant by saying you're going to throw me
If I
out.
was a tyrant, I would have threw you out.
No, you're not going to now, nor later.
He's a special agent right here.
Hi, how are you, ma'am? Yeah, how
So
are you?
he's not an
I'm sorry?
auditor, Tom.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Or not, doesn't matter.
Hi, I'm just in the publicly. There's a DHS memo from 2018. I'm just in the publicly accessible areas. My name is Sean. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm not the ADA here says that I can't take pictures of employees, but I have a right to film government employees in the course of their duty, and the DHS memo. There's no need for you to put those on. There's no need. So you see your officer here is threatening to throw me out and get physical with me. I have not once escalated the situation. Yeah, you said you were going to throw me out. I have.
I'm good. I'm gonna walk away.
You said walk away. Nigga, walk away.
I have not once escalated the situation. I've identified. No, I don't need any help. I'm just taking some pictures of building of the government in the publicly accessible areas of this building here. Okay. That's all. I'm working on a story. I'm a journalist. That's it. And I haven't bothered anyone. I'm not doing anything wrong. I've been very reasonable. I've identified myself. I don't know what else I can do to.
No, you're fine. And just so I'm clear, do you have any business with the VA today?
I have no business directly with them, other than asking questions. I'm just taking some pictures in the publicly accessible areas, ma'am. That's it. That's all.
You're good.
All right, thank you.
What did you say your name was?
My name is Sean.
Sean?
Yeah, my name's Sean. I'm an independent journalist.
Did you
You'll
go
see.
through security screening?
I did. Yes, I did. Of course. No, I went through the security screening.
Just checking.
Yeah, no, nothing. I obviously have nothing on me. I'm just taking some pictures, video in the publicly accessible areas of this building, and that's all I'm going to do. And you said your name was
Special Agent Kingsley.
Kingsley. Thank you, Special Agent Kingsley. I appreciate it. Okay.
The good white woman had to
All right,
step
guys, so we
in.
are going to be sticking
Look at
around
that, Mayo.
for a little while longer.
Did she say he was
taking some
good?
more pictures.
I think she said he was good. Oh, hey, I told y'all before.
Did I say he was bad though?
No, I didn't say you. This is what I'm saying is the white woman de-escalated the situation because the nigga cop, the nigga fed,
That's you saying
came in
that, sir,
hot.
not me.
No, I said it. The nigga cop came in hot for no fucking reason. There's no reason for it, man. I'm sorry. So it is what it is. By the way, the uniform angel's job is 1801 and the plain cop's clothes is 1811. Oh, okay. Oh shit. They said, oh, he's mad now. Dude told the black guy to read. Y'all know y'all hate that shit. That's a fact. All that read shit's for the birds. But no, this is
There's video in the publicly accessible areas, and then we will be on our way. Special Agent
I don't see the
Kingsley
point.
over here.
Not me personally.
She was very nice, and
I don't see the point in going into these business, into here and just doing it because guaranteed.
They're literally trolling for money, Tom.
Well, he doesn't sue all the time. He only sues when his rights gets violated.
No, not all the time. But he
No,
is
no.
literally trolling for money. Sir.
The only time he actually didn't sue someone is when he's got put in jail. That's the only time he sued. He hasn't sued by all the
That's
time.
what he's trying to do.
Okay,
do you really think he cares about the architecture, sir?
Sure, right? Here's the problem.
Yeah,
he
okay,
hasn't sued.
okay.
He hasn't sued.
You
every
can
time
believe that, sir.
He hasn't sued when someone put their hands on him. There's been plenty of times cops put their hands on him, put him in handcuffs, do all that. He hasn't sued. So to say he's only up there just to sue someone for putting their hand on him, it's not true.
Sir, is he making more money off of YouTube or lawsuits?
Right now, lawsuits.
No, sir. He's making more money off of YouTube.
How do you figure?
What's his name?
He doesn't do live streams. All his content is literally from clips.
What's his name?
Long Island, New York, Long Island Audits. Long Island Audits. So, I mean, it doesn't matter because every time, listen, when a person gets law shit changed, I figure they're trying to do something good. And he's always been trying to do something good ever since I've seen him. He doesn't really raise his voice unless someone's threatening him. And even then he barely raises his voice. He always actually tries to have a conversation with them, but whether they don't want to have a conversation with them. You always got the person that wants to escalate it. Even you seen that little white bitch, fat, triple neck tramp, try to escalate something. You can't take my picture. No, yes, I can.
How much do you think Long Island Audit makes off of YouTube, sir?
Probably about a month.
Daily, monthly, yearly, you name it.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I
He
don't
making
look
it
at
good.
He's making good money.
Take-
I ain't gonna say
Oh
that.
yeah, he making
Is he
hell good
making
money.
more money off his $15,000 lawsuits,
He didn't get
or is he
$15,000
making money off of
lawsuit.
YouTube?
He's making money off both. So
Which one is he making more money off of, Tom?
Of course say YouTube because this is his job now.
Yes, sir. He makes $6,000 a day.
Well, that's good. I need to get there.
You in the wrong business, Tom.
Nah, I need to be auditing motherfuckers. So what the fuck are we doing here? OG, I'm gonna come audit Oklahoma, goddamn it. Fuck it.
Hey, you know this. You where it's at down there. You gonna get some money down there, boy.
Yeah, because they always break the law down in that bitch.
Yeah. You know they don't give a damn. Them good old boys down here. Here in Texas, nigga, you gonna get some good ones now. I don't know.
Currently for the year, he's looking at 2.1 million.
Oh yeah, that nigga good. Yeah, that nigga doing good on YouTube, bro. God damn. But then
here's the
again, Mayo, look,
problem.
with his videos too. What'd you say, Tom?
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you.
Okay, yeah, with his videos, bro. Some of his videos, when he have interaction with people, man, I didn't see some videos where they were super positive, bro. Some of the people that came out there and agreed with everything he didn't say because they up to date on everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure he didn't go there again, like I was trying to explain. Some of these dudes, bro, don't go there, bro, just for the bullshit. They might push them boundaries, bro, but it's the same thing what the police do when they push the boundaries, bro. But it's just a tit for tat type thing. It's how you interact with the person, bro, that determines the outcome. And the outcome mostly with him, bro, be good. But you get these motherfuckers like this, that motherfucker officer, bro. That nigga, I don't know if he need to be an officer. He a little bit into his feelings, dog.
You don't need to be one.
I have
Go
a
ahead, Mama.
question.
Go ahead.
Is this an actual job or is this just something
Yes, ma'am.
someone invented to make money
No,
on
no,
YouTube?
This is
It
an
is
actual
something someone
job.
invented to
It
make
is
money on
actual-
YouTube.
It's an actual
No.
job. People actually do
No, it's
First
not,
Amendment
sir.
audits that actually are in groups that do it. So you say there's not. And guess what? Guess what? It is a job because you
And
know what?
who's paying their paycheck, sir? Who's
He
paying their
started
paycheck?
his own business called journalism, and anyone can be a journalist. So yes, it's a job because he's a journalist.
He
What is
started
doing?
his own business called
What he's
journalism.
doing? He is disseminating information to public. So yes, he is a journalist. So that is the job. Whether you call it a First Amendment job, whether he invented a job, it doesn't matter because he didn't invent being a journalist because that's what he calls himself. That's what his company business name is, and it is what it is. He's a
No,
journalist.
it's not, sir. It's called Long Island Audits.
What's his business? What is
His
his
company
LLC?
name is not journalism, sir.
No. What is his business? What does his business entail? What does he call
Let's check
himself?
his site. Let's check his site, sir.
What does he call himself? I'm asking.
Long
What do you
Island Audit, sir.
He calls himself a journalist, which is not an invented job. Anyone can be a journalist. You don't have to go to school to be a journalist. So the fact that people always say, "Oh, it's not a job," it is a job. Motherfuckers literally go out there and do what the fuck they want. He has his LLC behind his name. So guess what? No matter how you look at it, he has his own business. So he creates money. He creates tax revenue. No matter how you look at it. No one can say one job is better than another job because you don't like what he does. That's not how that works.
He really ain't pissing nobody off, but they pissing themselves off by being dumb and not keeping up and not taking that training serious, bro. Most of this shit that implemented, most of these cops, when you hear them talk, when you hear these dudes tell them, "Oh, this just came out 2 years ago, or this came out a year ago, or this came out this, and it's this so and so code, and you know what I'm saying, in this section and all this shit," they don't think in their head like, "Damn, did I go over this yet?" But again, it just faulty and just fall out, and then they just go the way that they gonna go, which is tyrant mode, and try to, you gotta respect my authority. You don't do what I tell you to do. Then you look like a bad cop, bro. And then that's when I say we don't need your ass, bro, because shit, some of y'all go back and pay attention to that goddamn training of the shit that y'all getting information of, and y'all use it. Some of y'all just don't give a fuck. That shit makes no sense.
You know what's funny? Black.
Has he ever been arrested? Has he ever been arrested and found guilty, sir?
Yes, he's been. Yes. What does that mean? Here's the problem.
So he's been found guilty.
Yes.
So he's a criminal.
Sure. Call him a criminal. What did he do? What's your point? Criminal of what? What did he arrested for?
He was found guilty of trespassing, sir.
Okay, so again, if you want to call that a criminal, that's a massive criminal, boy. He's killing people, chopping people's heads off. Anyway, the fact of the matter is he can keep a calm composure in the face of motherfuckers yelling in his face.
Yes,
And him not yell back is ridiculous.
Fishing for anger, sir.
What the fuck does that matter? A camera shouldn't piss you off, sir.
Transparency.
Someone recording you, considering there's cameras all around you, whatever building you're in, there's always cameras in it, facing down. So what does that matter when there's always cameras around you? Why would you get mad about something? And he's well within his rights to do so. The fact that you don't like it and it doesn't mean anything. It just means
I
you're in
just
your
think
point.
he's a dick.
That's fine. I think
I'm
a lot
allowed
of
to think
cops are
he's a
dicks.
fucking
No,
dick.
that's fine. A lot of cops are dicks too. A lot of citizens are dicks too. Dicks go along everywhere. Pause. That shit sounded gay as fuck.
You said it, Tom, not me.
A lot of motherfuckers are dicks, right? So that doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is he's within his rights to do so. And the fact that someone filming you makes you go outside of yourself, that's a reflection of you, not him.
Yeah, you don't need to be doing that type of job if it's stressing you out to the point it's making you become somebody that you're not. Because I'm pretty sure, bro, when he ain't talking to him, everybody else he's talking to, he having a good conversation with. He, you know what I'm saying? He can go his day by day, but when he running to people like him, nigga, you flip, and then the other side of you come out, bro. Well, then this might not be the profession for you, bro. Because we don't need.
I know I don't like roofing, bitch. I ain't going out there roofing.
Oh wow!
Real
Wow!
talk.
Wow!
What?
What happened?
I don't know.
Do you know what his job was before being a First Amendment auditor, sir?
Nope, sure don't.
Probably something in the military.
Robbing people.
Oh, for real?
He was
served
what?
3.5 years in prison for robbery.
Okay.
Okay. What's your point?
I was about to ask the same thing.
You know,
Oh yeah.
pick your heroes, sir. Pick your heroes.
Who said it was? Who said it was a hero?
Wow.
Who said it was a hero?
Sir, you're the one promoting him and promoting
Someone's
his
projecting. Why are you
bullshittery.
projecting? All I said is
I'm
doing a
not,
good
sir.
job.
You're the one promoting his great fucking public works.
It's a fact. He is great public works.
He might have been a thief, but he know how to talk to a cop.
Now I can show you a dickhead. He was a straight dumbass dickhead if you want me to. Let's go to this massive dickhead right here.
Oh, damn. And while he was in prison, his wife and her side man got arrested for robbing gas stations in order to support their heroin habits.
Are you sure it's the same person, or are you just going off a
Yes,
name?
sir. No, sir.
So it shows what his wife was doing? Yeah, that doesn't seem kind of right, but all right, whatever.
I mean, dude, I can't wait till this guy ODs.
Who? Have you seen this dude?
Yeah, I don't think he that nigga he eating big steaks the size of niggas' backs. And caviar and shit.
And heroin.
I don't know about that. He don't look like no
I
heroin
don't know
addict.
what you're talking about. I've seen heroin addicts. He don't look like no heroin addict, sir.
No, he looks like a rich heroin addict, sir. That's what rich heroin addicts look like.
So where are you getting this information? Put it in the back. Let me see what it says. Let me see where it's at. I want to check it out. I want to check out the information.
Yeah, I ain't know the nigga was on drugs. You got to, he showed me that. I didn't know he was on drugs. I just thought that was a funny ass video because that nigga said he put them gloves. We talked about them gloves, you know, them officers Gary put them gloves on. They put them hands on you, nigga. You about to get thrown, nigga.
Let me see. Let me go to a video. Where's this video? This motherfucker's an asshole. Let me show you something real quick. This motherfucker's an asshole. But it is what it is. The constitutional what do they call itself? Constitutional I don't want that video.
Oh, this guy's a fucking idiot here.
Yeah, oh, okay, so that's different, right? It's a total
Oh no,
different.
dude, that guy's a fucking idiot. Chili, that dude's a fucking moron.
Do you remember his very first videos? Because he started doing
Before he became a meth head?
I don't know about him being a meth head. I don't know. See, I don't go into their background like that. I don't really.
Okay.
I'm
He
not
didn't.
gonna
He
lie.
didn't lose them teeth by accident, sir.
Again, it looks like got a full mouth of teeth to me, but that's
Yeah,
just,
fake teeth, sir.
okay. Again, what did I say? I
He
don't.
got the veneers, Mayo.
Yes, sir. No, he doesn't have veneers. He's got inserts, sir.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. MC. That's way worse. God damn it. Got some pull on and pull off, nigga. Them hoes ain't right.
Like I said, I don't know nothing about going into their background like that. I just know when.
Chili DeCastro.
Yeah, DeCastro. I remember that because when he first started doing this shit, he was walking around, and I'm like, yeah, this shit right here.
Yes, I'm a police officer. Okay, then you swore an oath to uphold the Constitution. You just asked me to leave when I'm a member of the press. Okay. I mean, that's disgusting.
I asked you if you need to follow.
No, then you said you're going to ask me to leave. I'm not leaving. Now what are you going to do? Okay. Now what happens? Are we at an impasse here? Because you've been flinching and you're scared of me the whole time. I'm just a person. And now you see you got me upset because my hand's shaking.
You got me upset because my hand's shaking.
He's a dick, dog.
Nah, I give you somebody. Hey, type in
And
news
that
now
boy's been
Dallas.
arrested and busted more times than anybody else.
Do you have a license on you by chance, just so we can document?
Is it playing? There you go.
Hello.
Hey,
How you doing, sir?
I could have more money. That's for damn sure.
You and me both.
I got on the line, ma'am. Do you want to tell him I'm trying to find my damn Airbnb? Driving up and down this damn road.
What?
Who is that?
That's a cop.
This is office.
I told you they pulled a gun on me a second ago. I told you that.
Who did?
That I went down there. I'm just trying to find my Airbnb. I just drove into town. I've been driving 15 hours. I'm exhausted.
Jesus.
And the Airbnb doesn't.
What's the address on?
I'm supposed to be going to.
All right, what'd you say? Type in. He's boring. I stopped watching for a reason. He got on my fucking nerves. I don't like his voice.
Because he's a lying idiot.
Well, that's constitutional law scholar. That's what he says. Law scholar.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. A constitutional law scholar that didn't graduate high school.
Again, I don't dive into
That's
the
likely.
This
is the guy
now,
who made up
Patrick.
the phrase torture.
Oh my God, that motherfucker is something else.
Yeah, Patrick annoying, bro. Patrick will make you want to throw him across the motherfucking car.
Oh no, actually, it's news now. News now. I want to say New Mexico.
It's a white dude, bro. This dude is off the chain, bro. I'm trying to find that nigga.
You know the black dude? The black dude? Oh my God. That motherfucker keeping his hands in his pocket and shit, shaking his shit. Oh my God. I used to watch that motherfucker all the time. Hold on. I think it's news now. Is it Omaha? Is it a black dude? Yeah, that's this motherfucker right here. Oh my God. This nigga right here is insane.
Okay. It's important that you know your rights while dealing with law enforcement.
Now why they start doing this shit? They used to just go on scene. That motherfucker, when he was on scene, is ridiculous. Dumb. I think that's probably it.
I'm asking you politely to please comply.
Then if you get your hand off of me.
You haven't sat down yet.
Stop
Get the
it.
camera out of my face and sit down.
Stop making.
Sir, you're being detained, and I'm not sure why yet.
Making.
Sir, you're being detained, and I'm not sure why yet.
Making.
Sir, you're being detained, and I'm.
Yeah, I can't do it. Let me go, Patrick. Let me go to Patrick because this motherfucker gonna trigger me, dog. I can't stand that black motherfucker, boy. Let's go. Let's see. That's him. I know that's him.
Hey.
Why are you taking pictures?
Just, I want to.
What's Renee's number?
Picture of all these guys.
What are they?
Looks like the mayor.
See, this is one of the guys who first started this bullshit.
Oh no, it wasn't him. He got in late.
No, he didn't, sir. Look at the age of this video.
Yeah, this is I mean, this is not the start of it. It was people way before him. I've been watching this shit since like 96, dude.
She's like running.
On what?
She got really
On YouTube.
Yeah, Patrick and them and the other dude.
See,
I can't
that's where he
think of his
just
name.
fucked up.
You my thing?
Patrick be fucking like a motherfucker. The other one, Tom, was News Now Community, bro. That nigga crazy too. But he be working with this go crazy ass nigga.
Hey,
I
have you
think them
seen
niggas was locked up.
Have you ever seen Casey the Camera Boy? He's in Kansas City.
No, I haven't seen him.
That nigga be like, suck it easy. Suck it easy. That nigga's stupid. He's like Mexican or some shit. They suck it easy.
Excuse me.
You push the door on me?
No, I just want to know you just can't come back this way. So
I'm not
just,
going that way.
Okay. Well, I'll just leave the door right here.
Okay. I'm not going that way. Hey, you can shut if you want.
He ain't already got inside that bit. He ain't already looked inside there. You stupid.
Shutting on me. I didn't want to,
Just shut the damn blinds. That nigga gonna zoom in. He had a good camera. He can see all that.
Dude, this shit's being taken with a flip phone.
What's this way?
Yeah, it probably was.
What is this? City Council?
Oh, this is the court. What? Is it city council and court?
Looks like it.
That's good. I like that. I really do.
Dude, she ran off. I don't know what she's doing. She's snitching. She's snitching.
I think it's stupid, God. I can't stand this nigga, dog. Oh,
Did you get this little best cook thing?
Oh, that's pretty cool. What's that?
Hey, do you watch
Buddha?
what is it called?
Oh man, you're out of line. You are out of
The latest
line.
one I've been watching, bro, is Big Nick down there in South Florida.
Yeah, South
That
Florida.
shit be funny in a motherfucker, bro. Them niggas be tripping down there too.
Oh yeah, he been doing it for a long time too. Not longer than these motherfuckers, but he been doing it for a long time. What you find is so Mayo, to give you a heads up, that's why I said it doesn't surprise me that he's been to jail. Most of these motherfuckers have been in jail. The reason that they're doing what they're doing is because they went to jail. Whether
they're
it was
doing what they're
erroneous,
doing is for money, Tom.
whether it was erroneous or not, hey, they just found that glitch. Okay, guess how many people are gonna hire a motherfucking crackhead then, a meth head? How many people gonna hire them? So what you do? You create your own fucking job. No matter if they're doing it for money, everyone does something for money, sir.
No, they don't, sir.
Yes, they do.
No,
How the
sir.
fuck do you live in a world without money? You do. Everyone does something for money. Yes, everyone does something for money.
No, sir. No, sir.
You've
Some
been
people
laying
do
on their
things
motherfucking
not
back.
for money, sir.
What'd you
Do
say?
you volunteer, sir?
No.
Do you coach your kids football?
Fuck no. Fuck them kids.
Do you do that for money?
I would if they paid me. But I didn't say everyone does everything for free, for money. I said everyone does something for money. No matter what it is, you got to feed yourself. And again, if no one's willing to hire a crackhead or a meth head or a cokehead or someone that's been convicted of robbery, what do? You're gonna have to find a way to get money. And the way to get money is to do something that's legal. Is he doing anything illegal? No. He's not doing anything
Has he ever been
illegal right now.
arrested and convicted?
He has paid his debt to society.
Has he been arrested and convicted doing this, sir?
He has paid his debt
Has
to society.
he been arrested and convicted doing this, sir?
Yes, we already said
It's
for
a simple
trespass.
fucking question, Tom.
You said for trespass. Again, I know he's been in jail for trespassing. Sure. What does that mean? Trespassing ain't shit. And guess what happened after we got arrested? He sued and got money for it.
Has he ever been convicted, Tom?
Yeah. But that doesn't mean you can't sue
And not sued and got money for it.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, now you're dumb.
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is the ones that I've seen, he got money for.
News Now, what?
Oh, I don't know about News Now. I don't know nothing about this guy. I know nothing about him besides his videos.
That's who we're talking about.
Tom. Oh, I don't look into him. No, I thought you were talking about the other dude. What's his name? His name is goddamn.
Sully Castro.
No, hell no, not that motherfucker.
That fucking idiot.
I'm talking about the dude from Long Island Outlet. I know everyone he sued, he's gotten paid for it.
Sean Paul Reyes.
Sean Paul
And
Reyes.
he's actually had to write letters of apologies too, by order of the court.
So they ordered him to do it. Other than that, he wouldn't did it.
It was part of him staying out of jail, sir.
Okay. No one wants to stay in jail. I mean, are you saying something that I mean, if you want me to write a letter, it's not that fucking hard to write a letter. To stay out of
It is
jail?
for these guys, sir.
Man,
Because it's a matter of pride.
Doesn't matter. That 2.1 million, like you said, I got a lot of pride. It ain't worth that. Writing letter ain't worth that 2.1 million, right? So I'll write the fucking letter.
2.1 million?
You
Did
said
he
it.
win
You said
2.1
it.
million?
No, you said that's how much he makes $6,000 a day, right?
On YouTube, sir.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter how you get there, right? He's doing it for money. That's what we're talking about. Doing shit for money. No matter how you do it. No, you said he was
He's
convicted of
harassing
robbery?
public employees for money, sir.
Oh well. Again, is it against the law?
Some of it, yes.
Did he get convicted of that?
Yes.
For harassment?
For trespassing,
Mm-hmm.
harassing public employees.
Is that what's said on there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
He's lost plenty of court cases too. But what's funny is they don't put those on. They don't publish their lawsuits, sir.
Yes,
Guys,
does.
this
He
is James
publishes
right
lawsuits.
here,
What
right
are you
here. He
talking
just
about?
put his little camera right here on the stand, just a tripod. I guarantee you they're gonna try to knock it down, dude.
He's also filed appeals for some of the ones he lost.
Ah,
I mean, it's like 3 months old already.
really?
Yeah. Oh.
Hey guys, how you doing? You all right? Nobody. Guys reading the paper? Perfect. All right.
Cute cheerleader squad.
Got any help with anything?
National title. That's pretty good.
Any help with anything? No? All right, I'll get it. Y'all good?
Oh, there you go. That's what it's called. OG. Bay Area Transparency. I don't know if
I heard of it. It's the like a Hispanic type of dude be wearing that face mask.
Yeah, Hispanic and white. Yeah.
Yeah, he cold.
Yeah. I like him. Yeah. nothing against the law to push the law up to the brink of going to jail, not going to jail. You know, it is what it is. Whether you would call it harassment or not, it's up to a judge and a lawyer, judge to decide, or jury.
She's back. No cheeseburger.
Hey, Patrick used to be in Oklahoma.
Oh, here, I got him over here. I got him over here. Look, I can see the lady.
I think he was
Yeah, that's
staying
why.
in
Yeah, that's when he got something like
she's gonna
that.
like this very much.
Because he had tried to get a win a case or some shit. I thought Mayo was gonna try to find it.
Hey, let me know
Yeah,
when they're
Patrick
walking this
fucked
way.
up a
Can you
couple
see
of
him?
times. He was with that other white dude.
Yeah, the older dude.
These guys fuck up a
Yeah.
lot, but they normally don't put it on their channel.
There be other people that put their shit out, Mayo. And they get their ass too, boy.
Oh man. You don't know which way to go. You don't know which way to go.
Get another book.
That shit older than mother.
Oh man.
That shit got digital noise and everything.
It's no big deal, man.
Yeah,
It's no big deal. It's just a camera.
I'm done with it.
Yeah, you.
I'm done with that nigga, man. He's annoying. But I listen.
I just wish people would ignore these fucking idiots so they go away.
That's a fact. That's what we want them to do.
It would make y'all make the police look way better than what they do right now. Shit. At least you'll have a thinking that these niggas is doing their job. They ready to punch you in the face if you don't do what they tell you to do.
Yeah. And it doesn't
You
have
know
to
what,
be.
OG? Some people deserve to be punched in the face.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think all these people.
Now you're right about that, Mayo, but that old lady today, she didn't deserve it now. He'd have to sock her out like that. Well, he didn't sock her out. He just hit her head against the ground like 3 or 4 times.
Oh, he punched her 3 times in the face.
Good for him.
Hey, he didn't go to jail.
And she looking for new titty money. And she looking for new titty money.
I mean, she's 64. How much titty money can she get from? I mean, whatever.
How much did that said she had on her pet?
She already had them Dolly Partons. She got some big ass breasts.
She didn't have
Yes,
no
her
big
bought and paid for.
She did have some big ass titties, bro.
And they were big ass fake titties. Because ain't no 64 woman got titties stand up like that.
Yeah, them Dolly Parton titties right there.
It's not a bra.
No, sir, that was more than a bra.
Okay.
That bad. Could be worse. No, I'm good, man. Appreciate it.
But he does it from all that West Coast shit. You just gave out what, $20,000 to people to help pay their bills?
Super bad, but
damn.
No, I'm good, bro. Appreciate it.
Oh,
who gave $20,000?
Bay Area Transparency. He's giving out to females and people that couldn't afford to pay their
I was
bills.
just taking some pictures.
Oh, he out here crip macking that thing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
5-5 crib.
Why is that? Well, I haven't taken any pictures of these cars, so. But these are your guys's? Who's the company? Yeah, who owns it?
See, what I would do, Tom,
It's public, right? Public power company?
is I would hire a private investigator
So I don't
to
think
follow
these are
this
your
guy
rigs. These
and
are
his
public
family
rigs,
around,
right?
including his kids, and live stream
Just
them
like people can take
24/7
pictures of them out where you guys are driving
because
around.
it's
same shit.
illegal.
Taking
Okay.
pictures, I told you.
Because I'm taking pictures.
And you're right about that.
Okay, Bay fam. Yes, this gentleman is giving me the middle finger,
But here's
aka
the thing, here's the thing, Mayo.
Don't you have to
Why
pay
is
him though to do
why
that?
is he complaining about freedom of speech, sir?
Because he's a public employee while he's
So?
at work.
So?
Oh.
Is that against policy?
I guarantee it's probably against their policy. Yes, sir.
Well, what's the printed policy, sir?
I'm probably sure he's gonna look it up.
Do you know he's a public employee?
He said he was a public employee.
Did he?
Yes. The public employee. That's what he said.
Taking me bird watching while he is on the clock, having his entire life paid for by our tax dollars, by us, by we the people, by the taxpayer. This is how they're acting simply because I don't want to give them any information. I don't want to share what I'm doing. It's none of their business. I'm checking out the public entity, the public company that we pay for. These gentlemen are obviously mad, and they start to get more and more aggressive and verbally aggressive, as you will see. Let's go ahead and get back to the video. Taking pictures, I told you. Because I'm taking pictures. What the hell is this? I will. Oh, that's good for a public worker, huh? One of the people that works for the public. Take a picture of that, you fucking retard. That's what he says. Interesting. And this guy is just clearly calling the cops. Yeah, I haven't taken any pictures of these, but I will now. So they ain't gonna send nobody. Let's take a picture of that one. He got a bunch of dumbasses. So we'll get the guy's name who flipped me off and called me a retard. And see, there he goes, just like that. Just a general piece of shit. That's what he just said. Huh.
I have a question, Mayo. Is your license plate public knowledge?
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? I wasn't even interested in them. These guys walked by me and I didn't even record them at all. I'm not interested in you at all. Fucking idiots. That guy's an idiot. Just a general piece of you, clown. Let's take a picture of this one. I need to get the logo. I don't even want to walk behind this truck because this dude might fucking try to back into me or something stupid. I think he's got his reverse on too. Oh. You know, the thing is, depending on what time they fucking close, we can cop right up in there. They're honking the alarm now, like that fucking matters. So, this is the Lassen County. It's funny. Oh, this is the Lassen County Municipal Utility District, right? And apparently they're a bunch of, you know what I mean? And, you know, that's the bottom line. So, a bunch of fucking dumbasses that care about somebody
Stone
taking a
Cold
picture.
said so.
I don't
nigga.
understand why. Don't know, don't care, didn't ask. Right? Now they're setting their alarms off like to like it's gonna ruin my video, and it doesn't ruin my video at all. As a matter of fact, this is the same shit. This is the same shit that fucking sheriff did. They think it makes my video worse, but it makes it better. It makes it much better. So I like it. Look, no front license plate, no front license plate. Dumb. Oh, look, they're setting off the people's vehicles too. That's perfect. That's what we want. Set them off. Set them off.
What they gonna do when all them batteries need charging?
I said the same thing. Now, Mayo, who escalated that time?
What did they escalate, sir?
I mean, they started name calling.
Who did?
They did. They called him a fucking
And didn't
retard.
he continue, sir?
He was talking to himself. He was narrating to his camera. But they call him more everything. They call him a general piece of shit, all kind of stuff.
Well, they're not wrong.
Well, but again, that's why I asked you who escalated.
I see them go. They went back in their building, sir.
Okay. Boy, that old.
And I guarantee you, at
boy
this
Mayo
point, with all
good.
them horns going off, half the people watching that YouTube video shut their shit off because they don't want to listen to that shit.
They were sharing.
Oh no. I think I ain't gonna lie to you. I think people was watching this shit because they want to see what the fuck is gonna happen.
Hey, Ron, listen, we've done that here. We know shit. There's a lot of damn sex offenders around this motherfucker, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. You can get a lot of information. So people think
all that shit's public.
Information is private. It's not private. So I don't know what the big or fucking deal is. You can find out about just about anyone around you. Fucking private, so-called private information. So I don't get the whole I'm scared to be recorded shit. That shit is stupid to me. If you want to record me, shit, you want to watch me take a shit.
Tom, I will follow you around and record you and your family.
That's a fact. Because guess what? As soon as I go on a NASA private, you better have a badge, bitch.
Sir, that's when I'll go sit out in front of your house across the street.
I don't care. Because guess what? We don't even see. You can sit out in front of my fucking yard the entire time. Guess what? I don't see my.
And then I'll launch a drone, sir.
That's
and look
fine.
in your backyard.
I
and
don't.
Be completely legal to do it.
And I don't care.
But the problem is, Tom, these guys, if met with the same aggression, would freak the fuck out.
I don't think so, sir.
Oh, I guarantee it, sir. Look at Chile de Castro.
What? He's met with the same aggression with police.
No, even with the general public, sir.
I haven't seen. I don't know about the general public. Again, I don't look into the life like
that video you played earlier,
where
he said he was looking for his
Airbnb. Yeah, where he said they pulled a gun on him.
Yeah, they pulled a gun up because he pulled up to the place 3 different times and demanded to be let in.
You know that for sure? I didn't watch that video.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I don't. I don't watch these motherfuckers.
That boy is fucking nuts.
People that I watch, like I said, I watch Odds Audit. I watch Lackluster, Long Island Audit, Bay Area Transparency.
Audit, the Auditor, and Lackluster, though they're not really auditors themselves.
No, they did. Well, they.
No, they narrate. They narrate stories.
Yes, well, he did do an audit
and put them in their favorable light.
Yeah, which way was he supposed to give it to? Which favor?
The truth, sir.
Oh, the truth, sir. Well, they're just about as truthful as police officers are.
No, they're not.
Oh well, I would say they're more accurate than police officers.
They have lied to you on every fucking video.
And cops lie every time they talk to you.
No, they don't.
Shit me.
When was the last time a cop talked to you?
This time they tried to kick me out of fucking what was that? Verizon Wireless. Well, yeah, he did kick me out of Verizon Wireless.
And what did he lie to you, sir?
Yes, he did. He said I had to give my ID and I didn't.
No shit. That's a fact, though. You ain't got to give your ID. You don't have to give your ID. You're right about that.
He said
it all depends on what state, OG. Do not give people bad information.
This is Florida.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. He is in Florida. You're right, Mayo. You're right. I got to put that out.
I was already outside, right? I was already outside and off their fucking property, right? I was over going right. He said I have to give him my ID for trespassing warning. No, I did not. You don't have to give your ID for a trespassing warning, considering I was already off the motherfucking premises. So, yeah, he lied. But that's neither here nor there.
Arrest you? Or did he just ask you?
County workers are all zooming out. Look at them all. Oh, boy.
He's trying to. Just looks horrible.
Which is shocking because, well, probably because of the rug. Hey, I'll sneak in here real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
The
Yep.
nice new boxes, so they should look nice.
Well, no, my cameramanship
Oh.
looks horrible.
Not doing so well.
Not yet. There we go.
Can I ask what it is you're filming?
Huh?
Everything.
What is it that you're filming?
Oh, just everything around the post office.
Any specific reason?
Yeah, I got my reasons. Can I ask what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm getting a package.
Any specific reason, or who's it going to?
Because it's a package to me, but that's a stupid question. I mean, obviously, that's not a stupid question. You're filming. Are you trying to sue for something stupid?
Who said that? I'm filming.
Well,
I agree.
was wondering,
You're.
like,
I feel like
But
you're.
why did they go automatically to the sue question?
Because they know what this is for, Tom. It's the reason they're doing it.
You keep saying that,
Come
but you have
on,
no.
man.
You keep
Dude.
saying that, but how many auditors do you see suing?
Most of them are trying to get.
That trying to and suing is two different things. How many of them are suing? Not
a lot
many.
of them, sir.
No, there's
bullshit, sir. Everyone you follow, you have bragged that they'd sued and won.
Oh yeah. This one hasn't sued no one yet.
What's his name?
Bay Area Transparency. Well, at least not that I've seen.
Civil rights claim against Palo Alto PD raises more questions.
When was that lawsuit?
2019.
Oh yeah. I don't even know if he was auditing then. He might have been. I don't know. But I never seen him raise a from ever since I've been watching him. I've never seen him say he sued anyone. So
Hey, what PD was that, Mayo?
Palo Alto, California.
Yeah, it's California. He only stays in California. But his job before this was that he owned a construction business, so he says. So that's the only thing. I only hear what he says. I'm not doing a deep dive on these motherfuckers. I ain't got time in my brain.
Question was stupid as well.
So
If
you're
I ask you
falsely
another
claiming
dumb
they
one.
don't sue then?
No, I said
Not knowing.
Again, I said from what I know, he hasn't sued. That's exactly what I said.
Oh my goodness.
Is that the only lawsuit?
No, sir. There's several.
Give some attention here.
Let me
Have a good one, dear.
Man, 2 years ago, Bay Area journalists arrested for covering homeless camp sue.
Just yell, get a life, dude. So I'll just ensure.
I don't know how to say
Get
that.
a life right here. Should have said people are so stupid these days. We'll just make sure we're getting a life. Okay. Navigate.
This shit is called First Amendment Activist Network.
The people are so stupid these days, lady.
They got an activist network, nigga?
Homophobia now.
That's what it says.
Hi.
It says First Amendment Activist Network, Bay Area Transparency, another lawsuit filing Virtuoso, and that was in 2021.
Are these the guys that just got arrested for shaking down illegal vendors?
Who?
This guy.
No.
I think so.
No, it's not. Not that I know about. Shedding a light on government. That's not a lawsuit. That was just it was a lawsuit.
Oh, he done took it to Nevada, Tom.
Yeah, I seen him. That was last month, I think.
Well, 6 to 8 days ago. He got one He got 2 of them on there. One 6 days ago, and then he got one 8 days ago. They already up there too. I'll check them out. We'll end up running across them or something.
So anyway, I guess he has more lawsuits than I thought he did. His net worth is only $550,000, so they say. He weekly earns $5,000, daily $803, monthly $24,000. God damn. Nigga. Oh,
Damn,
that's
bro,
just
I know that fucking check nice, bro.
Oh no, it was the inland. It was the another activist group got arrested for shaking down street vendors. Inland
that
Empire
was in
activists.
California. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that, $5,000 a day sound nice.
Like
Tom,
just
you in the
all
wrong
just
business.
all
Quit
pocket, just
NASA,
all
sir.
pocket, just all
Quit
pocket,
NASA,
nigga.
sir.
I ain't gotta split it with the business. Oh.
That nigga almost came on us and said, "Oh."
I said, you see money. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing wrong with it. That's you don't even know what I'm gonna do with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, motherfuckers. It's money, and he don't even do. He just started. Okay, no, Long Island just started doing live streams where he breaks down his lawsuits that he with. He has a lawyer, his team of lawyers that he fucking hires to fucking sue other motherfuckers, sue these goddamn cops that motherfucking go against his fucking rights and shit, his civil rights, and they usually, takes forever, but he gives updates on all of them. And he does it on his live stream, so I can't say that he's not one that's not open. He's more open than I've seen any other auditor. I can say that. Long Island Audit, I will say that. That's why him and Lackluster has teamed up to create, what is that one? They created an app now. It's called Attorney Shield or a Law Shield. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Whatever. They teamed up together to motherfucking create an app to help people out as well. What is it called? Attorney
How much
Shield.
that app cost? How much that app cost? What is it like a scam insurance lawyer insurance thing?
I don't know. It does a lot of things. So it says. Yeah, but I don't use that shit, man. I was just trying to motherfucking support. Let me see.
That's what it is, dude. It's insurance coverage for law for
Yeah.
lawyers.
I don't even know if it went active yet, but
You can go to
yeah, I got it.
uslawshield.com, sir.
This one's called Attorney Shield. This is the app that I was talking about. It covers individual, family, and campus protection. $39. I guess a year or something.
Yeah, Tom.
Semi-annual. $39 semi. So every 6 months.
Yeah.
This
Just
is
like Law Shield. It's not anything new, sir.
I didn't say it was new.
Yeah.
I'm just saying this is what they have and what it I don't know what the fuck it does. But first 30 minutes $6.99 are free, and then $6.99 per minute after. Emergency contact notifications with geolocation if you ever was pulled over by the cops. Post incident follow up, upload documents for quick shit. More stays on.
Do you want to hear what a great deal this is, Tom?
Go ahead.
$419 an hour to talk to an inexperienced lawyer.
Okay. Some people don't talk to any lawyer. So, what do you think you get when you get a motherfucker given to you by the goddamn?
I can get a top of the line attorney for $400 an hour, sir.
Well, I don't know. I don't hope I don't have to use a fucking law. It is. But no one said
Hope
you
you
had to
never
buy
do,
it.
sir.
But most people don't never really. It is what it is. Everything is a scam to you guys. Besides going to an actual lawyer, right? If a motherfucker can't afford that, you think he can afford a retainer?
You don't have to have a retainer, sir.
I know you can have the motherfucking courts give you one. So there's that.
That's actually less and less now, sir.
That's a fact. That's true. I mean, I'm not
Because
saying.
you have to prove that you can't
Yeah, I'm
afford one.
poor. I'm poor, so I get it. I'm very poor, so I can't afford
No,
it.
sir.
Shit,
You
me.
can mortgage your house for an attorney, sir.
No, I ain't
They will let you
mortgaging
do it.
shit. I ain't mortgaging shit. You crazy the motherfucker. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh man.
They'll make you do it nowadays, sir.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I mean,
but no, I mean, hey, I ain't knocking on his hustle. Do what you're gonna do. I only paid $20, so it is what it is. But you know, to each their own. I think everyone needs someone. So Jean Paul Reyes looks like a very rich crackhead or meth head. Got a whole bunch of motherfuckers backing him. They're not just one side. They got a lot of other people backing him. It's what it is.
They call them new age agitators.
How's they
they're
call them?
frauditors. That's what they are. Just frauditors.
Call it what you want.
Yeah, and their main goal is to defund the police, basically.
No, he never said anything about defunding police. He actually works with police.
No, he doesn't, sir.
How much you want to bet?
Yes, sir.
If I can show you a video of him working with police, what would you do? What can I get
How
out
many
of you?
times has he sued police, sir?
It doesn't matter. That's not what I said. That's not what I asked you. I said he actually works with police. They actually bring him in for First Amendment auditor training for the police officers in New York.
So he's taking his grift to a next level. Good for him.
Sure, you call it what you want.
That's actual public service, Tom.
But here's the problem. The thing about it is it helps the police officer going to be engaged with people that like him.
Yeah.
It helps them become trained in that area. So I don't think that's a bad.
He's working both sides of the fence.
Sure. What's your point?
And I guarantee most of his people
need more training.
But Tom, I guarantee most of his fans on YouTube they don't know he's also training police.
Yes, he do. He goes live on when he does it. It's on his channel. You keep saying a lot of things that just say you don't know. Because he literally goes live on most.
I would find that rather odd that he publicizes that he actually gets paid by police departments to train police.
I don't understand why. You can't believe that people actually try to do good in this world. It's crazy. You can still fucking do good and help out your community because you still got to live in that
You're still
community.
a criminal, sir. And you're still a criminal.
What does that matter? A lot of people are criminals.
So?
Oh, he's taking his grift to the legal side. So what is that?
I mean, both sides of the fence.
Again, is it for money?
Yes.
Okay. Did you have a job for money?
Yes, sir.
Were you a criminal?
No, sir.
So you got a job that you can get because you're not a criminal. Again, what if he's
No,
trying
no, sir. No, sir. I didn't break laws and get caught.
Sure,
That's
whatever you
what
want to
makes
call
me
it.
not a criminal.
Again, it goes back to a lot of people don't get hired because they're criminals. So if they can't get hired while they're criminals, what is against them creating a business?
Because they can get hired, sir.
Oh, you want them to have a job that, working at McDonald's and some stupid shit, right? Working hard jobs that what's wrong with them starting their own business? I don't get that. I don't understand that. I don't understand why you don't agree with someone starting their own business. Rather, it is what it is. It's for them to make money without being held down by someone else's fucking policies and every damn thing else. I don't understand that.
And that's all for them, dude. And all I'm saying is they're a bunch of fucking assholes.
Okay.
Nothing they're doing they don't give a fuck about your First Amendment rights, sir.
How do you know that, sir?
They don't.
Okay. I can tell you who else doesn't. Neither does the police. So, what's your point?
Is it their job?
No. So is it his job to have to care about someone else's First Amendment right too? No.
Yeah, he has made it his job.
No, he made his job.
Supposedly.
He made it his
It's
job.
It's a public service, Tom, according to you.
He made it his job to literally stand up for his First Amendment rights.
He made it his job to troll public officials who don't know any better.
Look, he even got his trial days and everything on here. What are we doing here? I'm looking at his whole shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All his trials. Trial. Probably the one he got convicted of is on here. I mean, what are we doing? Yeah. 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 And now a lot of these are clickbait. He's good. He's really good at goddamn thumbnails. I tell him, give him that.
Everybody makes the same thumbnails now, Tom. They use the same colors. It's the algorithm, sir.
Sure.
If you're not doing the same thumbnails with the same colors, you're doing it wrong.
So I need to put red, yellow, and blue in there.
Yeah, sir, and green.
Where's the green at? That was no green in none of this.
What's
I
that,
see
Tom?
red. Where? That's grass.
Right there.
Oh, 911. Oh, that's the only one I seen in green. Everything else is red and yellow and white. Oh, there's a blue one. Oh, there's a green right there. Okay.
Green.
These motherfuckers. God damn, that motherfucker hit numbers, boy.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, this is a cop.
Hey, cops out there, there's this thing called First Amendment auditing. Stop falling for it. Videotaping for public. It's not suspicious. It's not illegal.
LA hates that dude. LA hates that dude right there.
He cussed him out.
Huh?
He cussed him out in his sleep.
Yeah, I know.
We want the same thing. I see a lot of issues and I talk about it. I can't be that we're the blue and we're the heroes. I can't do that simply because there's a lot of laundry that we need to clean.
Who would have thought that a First Amendment auditor and a police officer would be having a civil discussion, for the world to see? What's up, guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. Today's video is very special, so without further ado, let's get into it.
You can see his fucking front teeth when he fucking talks. He got bitch mouth.
Man, why you tell us why you mad, son? Tell us why you
said
mad.
He got bitch mouth. That's all.
Okay. There's a lot of videos I haven't seen on his. God damn, see, that motherfucker do a lot of goddamn videos. I remember this one. Yeah, most of these I already watched. That one's ridiculous. Mm. Mm. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, there goes. Crashes the mayor. Mm-hmm. There's a patriot. Oh, look at there. People that don't like it. I mean, like them. Internal affairs on this guy. Mm.
I ain't know that nigga had damn videos.
I mean, he does a lot of stuff. I mean, it's not like he. But yeah, here's what it is. Damn, he's missing a lot of videos. I remember there's a lot of more videos than that. Can't remember where that one he fucking literally gave a class to cops. I thought that's pretty cool. I thought that wouldn't be an issue. Why would that be an issue?
Because most of his fans are nothing but pure cop haters, and a cop can't do anything right.
Well, no, we just want them to act better. That's it.
No, sir.
Most of us do.
They don't think a cop can act better, sir. They're the ACAB crowd. Admit it.
Oh, they probably are. Let me tell you. I'll tell you.
That's why he literally would not publish a video stating that he gets paid by law enforcement to train law enforcement. Because it would completely ruin his grift with 90% of his fans.
Well, I put it. I don't know if he got paid, but I know he walked in and taught somebody. So
That's not trained, but you stated differently, sir.
he did train him.
That he trains cops.
He did train the cops on First Amendment, audit, and shit. I don't know if it's a regular gig.
But it ain't on his YouTube page anymore, is it? You know why? Because he lost followers when he posted it.
It was recent, but I don't know where it's at. I haven't been on this page in forever, dude.
Yeah, but I guarantee he lost followers when he posted it.
How many followers does he have?
Because his followers would not like that, sir.
Yes, it's okay. What are the odds of people that follow him are like me? Is like, you know what? We just want better policing.
Not much.
You don't think people follow like-minded type?
I don't think most people that follow these guys think a cop can do anything good at all. They're literally followed by the ACAB crowd.
But that's a different crowd. That doesn't mean everyone's in that same boat.
No, that's why I said most, Tom.
I wouldn't say most.
I would.
I would say it's a small sector, just like everything else.
I doubt that, sir. Go in and open up any of the comments on there, sir.
If I go to any of the comments on the police video that police officers put out, it's the same thing, just opposite.
No, sir.
Yes, it is.
No, you'll find evener shit on there than you will on these.
See? Here's right here.
The important people sit over here. You see those fancy chairs, and they're always up a little bit higher.
Well, they wouldn't be there if it
Exactly.
wasn't for the important
Exactly.
people.
Exactly.
Correct. Remember, we went from law enforcement back in the day that was very little education, and it was all about breaking doors and breaking heads. So now we're customer service, really.
Yeah.
When you look at it, there's no reason for me to be on top of you. It stresses you
training
out.
cops.
As the chief said in his speech today.
Say?
He's not training cops here, sir.
I know, but I was just showing you the video that I
He's
found.
literally talking to a cop.
Yeah. Well, it says he went to roll call, so that's one thing.
North Bergen with us throughout the day since earlier in the morning, and he just wanted to come say hi to everybody. I don't know if he wants to say anything, and just basically meet you guys in person, because sometimes the perception you have of what's on YouTube is not always the reality.
Yeah, I mean that's I
Damn.
mean a good
Even the cop said
little
that.
What
segue.
he puts
You
on
know,
YouTube is the
I'm sure
reality
most
he
of
wants
you
you to
know
see.
who First Amendment auditors are, or have seen videos or clips somewhere on social media about First Amendment auditors, and might not have the best might not have given you the best impression when it comes to law enforcement. And you all are out there on the front lines patrolling. I was in the command meeting earlier, and I was able to address your leadership, and that's how I know that you guys are going to be successful here, because your leadership, from the chief to the captain to the deputy chief, to the sergeants, your leadership here is very, very good, and so I have complete faith that you guys will, continue to grow. My suggestion would be is just if I can leave you with anything, it would be to not automatically jump to conclusions. If you see somebody with a camera in their hand, they might be trying to agitate you, or they might just be which again, agitating you is not against the law. You took a job that you need to have thick skin in order to. It's like that bulletproof vest is thick. You need thick skin in order to take what's coming to you sometimes. Whether I don't treat people that way, that's not how I conduct myself. But some other people would act that way, and that's their right. Therefore, we have freedom of speech in this country. So I would just ask that you treat people with respect that they deserve, and don't automatically assume just because someone's coming up on your traffic stop or a call that you're at with a camera that they're automatically going to cause you an issue. Because probably they're not going to. The same way I don't think any of you are going to pound on me and lock me up right now, because it's happened to me across this country already. So I'm starting to get a little nervous around all these law enforcement officers today.
All right. There's that. That wasn't bad. Mayo, was that
How many
bad?
thumbs down on that video, Tom?
Oh, I don't know.
How many thumbs down, sir?
I don't know.
Bring it up. Bring it back.
I'm going.
The important people sit over here. Do you see those fancy chairs? And they're always up a little bit higher.
Well, they wouldn't be there.
No,
Exactly.
sir, it's not shown.
Oh, okay. Well, how am I supposed to know that if it's not shown?
Okay. What's the title of that video?
If this continues, I will be out of job.
Okay. Because I have a
you are
napkin
national
actually
treasure. I'm
shows
proud
those.
of you, accomplishment, your activism on our behalf. Thank you, leadership. There is everything a police department should be: professional, smart, educated, honorable, servant-minded. Wow, love it. I would love to see a panel with top-notch leaders like these and others you have worked with. God bless you. I mean, it's not a bad video, and you don't see any thumbs down because everyone's not what you think it is, man.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
It's got 161 thumbs down, sir.
Where you find that
at? I actually downloaded an app that uncovers the YouTube. I'll send you a screenshot, sir.
Okay, well, it's 100. You said 131.
161, sir.
161 versus 15,000. What is your point? Like I said, it's a small sector. I mean,
go to the comments, sir.
I'm in the comments. This will always be my one person that can't make a difference in the world. Stuck as always, but yet Sean continues to respecting us people. I tip my hat off to you, Sean. Amazing work. Watch.
That's it.
Congratulations. Changes here. Contagious. Thank you. I mean, these are not bad comments, man. Great job by the Danbury Police Department with Sean and with everything. I mean, there's nothing but good fucking comments in here.
Oh, this was Danbury Police Department?
Yes.
Oh, these were the ones he had to write a formal apology to.
Oh, okay.
As part of his conviction.
Oh, okay. What is your point in that? What is still showing that the video that was
he didn't do that willingly, sir.
Fine, I'm happy for you. But the video that was presented, the people I'm talking, I'm only concerned with the comments that we're talking about right now, right?
Yeah, sir.
You
But he
said
was
people
forced
in the
to do that,
comment section.
and his people know that, sir.
You said people in the comment section would a motherfucking whatever with him. Would have turned his back on him or whatever the fuck. You showed me 161.
They also know he
negative
had
comments.
to do that, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. If you say so. Okay. I just think, there's more people out here that want to see good versus fucked up shit. Again, there's it's 256,000 views on this in 6 months. That's a long time. But, it is what it is. This is a Danbury police. I think, this is Danbury too. No, this is North Bergen Police. This is New Jersey.
Yeah, Bergen. Oh, it's Bergen.
Sometimes it's and a credit to our training department. We get everything done in a timely fashion. And this type of training here, that's the stuff that we feel that is like important as well as besides the mandated stuff. So I think New Jersey in general, with all the training mandates, we're ahead of the curve for most of the country. But have you noticed a difference between states and law enforcement agencies throughout the country?
I would say budget definitely seems to play a role. Did it. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
That was him giving a class.
Thank you for having me here. Just the fact of me standing here right now in front of you. Your job is to uphold all of you took oaths to uphold the United States Constitution, and I'm sure you all, just by me being here, take that oath very seriously. And your chief was telling me that he's very big for transparency and accountability. So we the people appreciate that. I call everybody that works for that works for the people public servants, not in a derogatory sense. Some public servants take that as some sort of slight towards them, but really it's an honor to be a public servant. It's an honor to serve the public and the community that you guys serve here, especially in North Bergen. And again, I started off one day I was watching years. I used to watch these videos just for entertainment and to learn and everything else. And I noticed that there were some activists that would occasionally escalate the situation and agitate the situation to try and provoke a response. There were some like that, and there were others that peacefully exercised their rights. And I saw both sides, and I like to think of myself as a pretty reasonable man. And I saw both sides of it, and I said, either way, the police should respect our rights, because it's our right to, like it or not, it's our right to use profanities towards police officers. That's the right. I don't personally agree with it. I've never used a profanity in any of my videos towards any police officer. I treat people with the same respect that I'm given, and I completely believe that that's the way everybody should handle it, because we're all human here. We all have emotions. It's always very good to be in control of your emotions. My mother taught me that. Be in control of your emotions, because then no other man or woman can control you. Be in control of your emotions. Don't allow anybody else to provoke you, because there's going to be people out there that hold a camera that are going to try and provoke you. Just like my rights have been violated all across this country by people who are wearing uniforms similar to the ones you're wearing today. I've been put in jail. I've been arrested a total of 7 times, I believe. All of those times I've been arrested, all the charges have either been dismissed, or I've won in court, or they've been dropped down to infractions to try to deny my right to a jury trial. Again, it's not just law enforcement that I'm trying to
It was to deny his right of a jury
promote for transparency and accountability.
And that
It's the whole
apology letter
system.
went
It's
to
the
Harvard
prosecutor's
County,
office,
Harvard
the judicial
County.
system,
So that wasn't.
but it starts at the ground level here with law
Danbury
enforcement.
too,
So
is that Danbury?
I like to say that just because I've had my rights violated many, many times, and if you've seen any of my videos, a lot of the times it's really it's remarkable how these law enforcement officers are acting, and they'll put their hands on me and they'll take me to a jail cell. And at the end of the day, I don't have any. I'm standing right here in front of all of you. and I appreciate being here. And every law enforcement officer I come in contact with, I treat them with the respect that they deserve, and I only ask to be treated with the same respect. So just because I've had bad experiences across, you guys deal with mainly in right here in North Bergen. I deal with across the country, and I've between, here to California and even Hawaii recently, I've dealt with many law enforcement officers, and a lot of them have violated my rights, and I don't hold any animosity. So I say that if you see somebody holding a camera, yes, there might be some who are holding the camera and they call themselves First Amendment auditors that will, not treat you with the utmost respect, and they will say things that will bother you, and they will do things that will bother you. Be in control of your emotions, and remember, that's not every single First Amendment activist. That's not you. Someone comes up to your traffic stop recording. Someone comes into your into the public buildings here recording. Don't automatically assume that they're here to start any trouble with you. That could be the case, but don't automatically assume that, because I would never assume that from law enforcement. If I come in contact with law enforcement, I don't automatically think, oh, this guy, this woman, this man is going to violate my rights. So just basically, I watched cops, I watched, live PD. I've always very fascinated with the interactions, and when I was watching First Amendment rights, I'm like, why are people so triggered by a camera? Especially, and I point out in one of my videos, there's usually cameras everywhere we go, whether it's a private company, in the public sector here, there's cameras everywhere watching our move all the time. So cameras are good for all of you. Cameras are good for us. It keeps the transparency.
Jesus Christ. Ah, damn, we're boring. Anywho, no, here's another thing. Where'd you find out that he was on meth and all that extra shit?
I said his wife was on heroin, sir, with her boyfriend while he was in prison for 3.5 years for robbery.
Are you sure it was the same person, sir?
Yes, sir.
I don't think so, sir.
I'll find the link, sir, and send it to you.
I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Don't know, good sir. His website's pretty weak. I mean, he has all his court cases up here on his website.
That's probably from before his or after his career change.
Oh, sure. Oh, okay. Now it's a massive change from 2019 to 2021. God damn. All right. Well, Mama, you still there?
I am.
Oh my goodness. I'm about ready to go to bed. It's 12:08. No. Now, when I was telling you that there's motherfuckers who do stupid shit. Yo. Mayo. Now this one.
Sir, I'm not listening to you, sir.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, find it.
No, I was listening to an interview he was giving, sir.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were being sarcastic.
These people respect our freedom to record.
What is it that you're gonna do, fool?
Who are you?
None of your business. Get the fuck out of here now.
No.
You approach me like that, fool?
Well, don't film me, dude.
Do something about it.
That is
What are you gonna do
weird.
about it?
What are you gonna do about it?
Do what you want to do, dude.
Do what you want to do too.
I tell you this, you spray me with that when I get normal again, you better run.
I'm gonna spray you now. What are you gonna do, fool?
What are you gonna do?
Exactly, fool. Get the fuck out of here now.
I work here. You
I don't give a shit. Yeah, I don't give a shit,
I
fool.
don't either, dude.
This fool.
I don't give a fuck.
You're gonna give a fuck.
Oh, I am?
You are gonna give a fuck. I'm gonna make you give a fuck.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Go pick that shit up now.
Nope.
Go pick that shit up.
Nope.
You are gonna pick it up. Nope. Coming to harm me?
Yeah. I'll do it too. Hey.
That's it?
Yep.
And then you walking away now. I thought you were in my face a second ago.
Now, Mama,
Yes, sir.
is that a difference between two people? Is that a major difference?
Not major, I don't
It's
think.
me. The first thing he did was start confrontation.
Are you talking about between this guy and the last guy we looked at?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Difference.
Now I agree with Mayo on that one dude. What is his name? What did he say his name was? Cinco de Mayo. What the fuck that nigga name was? I can't remember what his name is. Oh, Chili something. That motherfucker
Oh yeah,
is
Chili.
idiot.
She's a fucking idiot.
I'll give it to him.
You're dumb, fool.
Yes, sir, you.
How am I dumb? What am I doing wrong? I got your trigger. And?
Yeah, you know the no trespassing.
I'm already know.
Picture of it?
Yeah, it's 602.1, I believe, the law.
All right. And you know
Yeah.
there's cameras in their yard.
Exactly, yeah. So go ahead and check them. So if they're giving you a false police report, you can actually arrest them for 148.5.
We'll find that out.
Okay.
I'm just wondering what's so curious about an alley back here with a fence and I don't.
So
get
they
it.
said that I tried to open the fence?
No.
Because you just said
I
that.
asked you if you did.
Oh, okay.
See, you're very confused.
No, you're confused here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, officer's going to contact them. We're going to sort out what happened. You have every right to be in the alley.
I know I do.
Okay, I'm just telling you that.
I know I do.
Where it's a private property.
Then why are you talking to me? Why don't you go talk to the crybabies there? Those are the crybabies. They're not me.
Why are you making a big deal out of it?
You're making a big deal out of it.
I'm talking very.
You low-key be passive-aggressive, trying to make threats that you're going to sort things out. Like,
Who's being passive-aggressive
Oh,
here,
trust me,
Tom?
that's a low-key threat right there.
Listen,
It's a low
you have no grief with me. I'm on the same boat as you.
No, I'm asking you a
I asked
question,
an officer that's here.
Oh,
He's
okay.
going to contact them.
Okay.
I'm talking.
Now, what was your question?
Is the cop being passive-aggressive here?
No. The
No.
other dude is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. I told you this
Yeah.
motherfucker's an idiot.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of them, sir.
Yeah,
There's
I know there's a lot of them. There's another one that's fuck is his name? NC Tyrant Hunter.
Bro, any that's call themselves tyrant hunters are just fucking idiots that I've found. Every one of them with tyrant in the name, they're all fucking idiots.
That motherfucker went to jail a couple times. Hey, can y'all give me? Can you support? I'm like, nigga, if
Oh,
you
yeah.
ain't got the money to do it.
Yeah, I love when
don't
they get
do it.
online afterwards and beg for fucking bail money.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, this is the guy that likes spraying people in the face with pepper spray for no reason.
No, this is the dude that like to give him the so-called man.
Tyrant hunter.
If you want
He
to,
what?
I'll sue your.
Do it.
Spray me
That's
in.
not him. This the dude.
Be bad.
Tyrant Hunter's a fat
Be
motherfucker.
bad. Shake, look it up. Y'all hope the viewers can see your hand shaking. You terrified. Your mama's an invalid and your whole family's ignorant.
Ignorant.
We'll see you back in court, Brian. Tell them what happened.
That's not the same guy.
He ignorant.
He started doing everyone else's videos. And that motherfucker went to jail.
Yeah, because his shit got too expensive to do his own.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah. He used to be sitting on the side of the road and shit.
Yeah, dude, you pull pepper spray on me, I'm shooting you.
You own the sidewalk. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, this is him right here.
Then how's it your property then?
NC Tyrant hunter.
A lot of glare on here today already. There's all the tanks back there. There's Charlotte skyline right there in the back. I can't hear you. No, I'm good. Yeah.
Why are you using the camera?
It's just a beautiful day out for recording.
For recording
Whatever we can see, yeah. Yeah. Why?
Okay. Well, I mean, because normally we don't let people record our facilities and stuff of that nature.
You don't let people record your facility?
Correct, yes.
We're in public. Yeah. Yeah, that's too bad because it's a nice place.
Okay, I understand, but I mean, there has to be reasons.
Yeah, there's always a reason.
Now, see, the problem I have with this one is that is a Western North Carolina accent. Those are people in the mountains. They have been bred, born, and raised to be suspicious. He's not in a public facility.
No, not at all.
He's harassing private citizens.
He's harassing people, and
There
he's
you
doing
go.
it on quite on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And if he were outside one of my relatives or one of my uncle's places, he'd probably be looking down the barrel of a shotgun or 3 or 4 or 5.
So
Mama,
here's the problem.
he'd be buried in the hills.
The thing about these ones are, she had some wide ass hips. The thing about this dude, so what I think is him and another person, they figure out what of these companies have government contracts. So when you have a government contract, kind of leaves you open to public scrutiny.
No, sir, it does not. It does
I hear what you're saying.
your facility. Your facility does not become public property.
I did not say that. I said that's why I said public scrutiny. Because it's out on there, they can sit on this stupid ass sidewalk and film you, right?
They can do that at your private home, even if you don't have a government contract. It has nothing to do with government contracts.
This is why they fucking go to these places over here, because they have government contracts. I was giving you the bullshit.
It makes no difference because there's literally no difference in the law regarding the two.
Well, gosh. But they don't go to any other private places like that. They only go to ones that have government contracts. And Casey, Kern County dude does the same thing. He goes to places that have government contracts and sits out in front of them.
Yeah, because some other frauditor told him that turns them into public places.
I don't know why they said that. All I said is it leaves up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because they're ignorant, Tom.
I don't know what they were told, but I think it's stupid. But it is what it is. You know what they can do? They can shut their door and move on about the day. Not even give them no power. The motherfuckers stay out there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind. I don't care. It's not because look, I barely even go outside of my motherfucking house, let alone want to go outside and look at another motherfucker look at me. To me, that shit crazy.
Well, where does it cross the line, though? I mean, because these people have a reasonable right to privacy.
Not in public.
Well,
that's the difference. It's not in public. There's no expectation of privacy in public. That's the law that they go by.
If you're in a building, though, are you in public?
You can be in the building. Doesn't mean I can't film the building. What you can't what this is what it say. This is what Supreme Court says. You cannot trespass the eyes. So if I can see it, I can record it from a public spot. So
That's not completely true, though, Tom.
Okay, what's wrong about it?
You could be a peeping Tom then legally.
You can.
No, you can't, sir.
In public, you can. So it's up to you to create your own privacy. So if you're in your house Close your goddamn blinds. What are you talking about? You can build. You could point the camera at
You
someone's house.
cannot peep into somebody's apartment, sir.
How do you
from
peep
the
in someone?
sidewalk?
I don't know. I don't live in an apartment. The prime place I live on is on the sidewalk.
Yes.
But if I'm living on a third floor apartment, I'm not thinking about closing the blinds to keep somebody from peeping in my window.
So you be fucking. You be fucking in front of everyone. That's what you said, Mama.
on a third floor apartment.
Yeah.
I mean,
you don't think people can see into your windows on a third floor apartment?
I wouldn't be thinking about somebody sitting with binoculars or a high-powered lens 6 blocks away trying to find open windows to peek through. No, I wouldn't.
Well, then you wouldn't know that they're doing it either. They're 6 blocks away.
Until I saw it on YouTube.
Again, where'd they break the law at?
It would be my reasonable expectation or belief that even though my curtain was open 30 feet up in the air, that somebody's not looking through my window.
Well, the thing about that is
now if there was an adjacent apartment, yes, I would expect to close my window curtains because I would know that the other person across the way from me in the third floor apartment with windows facing mine could see me.
Mama, let me tell you what that is. That has nothing to do with law. That has nothing to do with you being white. My wife does the same stupid shit. Like me, front blinds closed. Garage door, don't make sure it has no windows on the garage doors. I don't want no one to see into my house or out of my house. If you want to see outside, take your ass outside. Other than that,
that's why I got cameras, sir. That ain't got nothing to do with being white, sir.
Shit, me.
I got all my blinds are closed and I got cameras.
Listen, all the people that have been over to the house that are white had the motherfucking blinds open, windows open, fridge fresh. Oh, I can smell the fresh air. Fuck all that. Shut that shit out. I don't want to smell that shit. Fuck that shit. Yeah, you know how long it took me to teach this white woman I don't like my blinds open? Shit, me. I lock doors. The doors is locked. Listen, blinds closed. Like damn near Fort Knox up in this bitch. I got cameras outside. I ain't got no problem. If you want to go outside, smell the fresh air, take your ass outside. Or open the blinds or open the windows where they can't see into my house, which is in our living room areas, but it's facing our back door. Our outside, you know. But then again, like I said, you know how many times I done walked outside butt ass naked? I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't give 2 shits. You know, man, if you want to fucking videotape, I'm quite sure they got me on game cam somewhere, butt ass naked. Matter of fact, my wife said, she said, I looked at the cameras, all I saw was ass. Because I was walking to my car to get my motherfucking clothes out of it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not ashamed of my body. I might be fat, but I don't give a fuck if you see me. No,
but there are people who care very much.
Well, you need to learn how to close y'all blind then.
Tom.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this let's audit the auditors and do that channel.
Do they have one of those?
No, we actually audit them while they're auditing.
They won't like it. I guarantee.
We follow them around 24 hours a day with cameras.
That's boring.
Recording everything they do. Because it's in public, sir, and they're rich.
You're right. They are rich.
So the minute they take a fucking shot at you, sir, you're a fucking millionaire.
That's a fact. But that's wasting my time, though.
Why?
I mean, they got to follow motherfuckers. I got a lot of shit I could be doing. Like getting some ass. Playing with some nipples. I love nipples. You know, that type shit.
Sure, I'll give up a night of playing with nipples. $2 million.
Shit, me, I'm not. That's just
hey, and Tom, the thing is, once he attacks you, you get to beat his ass.
Why it gotta be me, Mayo?
No, I'm just saying, because you like to fight. You like to fight, sir.
I do like violence. I need to put that on the shirt. I'm a reformed violent person.
Oh, sir, violent gets shit done.
That's true.
There is nothing in this world that has solved more problems than violence.
Yeah, I agree with that one. That's why wars are fought.
So you get to beat somebody's ass on camera and sue them at the same time.
Yeah, but that means I have to give a fuck.
I mean, that's better than being a professional boxer.
Yeah.
On YouTube, probably make more money.
Dude, how hard do you think it would be able to troll Chili Castro?
Oh, not hard at all.
No, dude, he'd lose his mind in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, not even that long. Not even that long.
Because you see him do it on cops all the time.
I agree with. Listen, you have no disagreeing with me on there. If that motherfucker was near me, I would troll his ass. I would troll his ass. Cause that motherfucker, hey, he get violent quick. But I don't think he a millionaire though. I don't think he's a millionaire.
I'm sure all his money goes to meth.
I don't know about the meth part.
Meth and hotel rooms.
Yeah.
Because that motherfucker in 10 different states a day.
Well, he thinks he is. He says he is, but he's what is he? I think he's now in Iowa or some shit. Last time I checked,
No,
he was
he's still having legal problems in Las Vegas.
Still? That's been like a year and a half.
He keeps going back and getting in trouble.
Well, that's just dumb. I don't get it. That's just dumb. What do you got for goddamn you got anything for what the fuck is that shit called?
Conspiracy night?
Yeah. I think last week was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. Just off some basic bullshit. I've never heard of I've heard of remote viewing, but I never really got into it. And
I think that shit is hilarious. And what's hilarious about it is people fell for it.
There's still a lot of people. Dude from Rumble. The person
There's
from
a lot
Rumble,
of yeah.
He was like, yeah, he's totally legit. Here's his dude. He was dropping in case after case, study after study, and I was like, dude, okay.
But
I read some of it. I ain't gonna lie, I did read some of it.
But all these people didn't come out with these cases until the CIA released all the files.
That could be true. Yeah, that's true.
Like I would have believed that fat sloth on that show if that shit wasn't public knowledge before he told it, years before he told it.
Yeah, that motherfucker was not.
I could have claimed that was me.
Yeah. But that was pretty. I mean, it's pretty dope. I'm looking into some more stuff tonight or tomorrow.
And you also know government reports, right?
Yes, sir. I do a lot of them.
Yeah, the story that the person would tell afterwards never matches the report.
There's a lot of reports. I do go down.
I mean, like almost verbatim.
Listen, all reports from the government is suspect to me. Oh, the stories to write it and the stories after is just like, come on, that didn't happen.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Have you covered
and for him to repeat that verbatim?
Yeah. He studied it.
That's kind of sus.
Yeah.
Have you covered exorcisms and hauntings and stuff like that?
No, ma'am.
Paranormal kind of stuff?
No, ma'am.
There's too much fake shit out there with that.
I will say this, a lot of people believe in it though. Like my mom swears she was raped by a ghost. I kid you not. I bullshit you not. She even said it. I was raped by a ghost. I said, all right, cool. Well, she says a demon, but I was like, oh, okay.
Well, those stories
Is that before you were born,
times.
Tom?
No, wasn't before I was born. Asshole.
I saw where that was going.
Matter of fact, it was in the house that my wife said was haunted too, and she didn't know nothing about it. We didn't even tell her anything about it. She's like, "This house is haunted, isn't it?" I said, "Yeah." So they say. Whatever. I think my wife is what do they call it, clairvoyant or whatever they call it, shit where they feel shit.
Yep.
That's her. She's one of those. She's in touch.
Empaths.
Yeah, she's in touch with her spiritual side
Yeah.
more than I am. Like listen, motherfuckers just pass by me and I don't feel shit. I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Heard?
Oh, dude, there's no better place for ghost stories than New England.
That and Galveston. Galveston got some crazy fucking ghost stories.
Oh yeah, old sea towns like Savannah, Georgia.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the South was full of old stories.
Yep.
I know there's a lot in Louisiana, boy. That's whew.
Oh yeah, they got all that voodoo shit down there too.
Yeah.
You've never felt evil?
No, I don't. No.
Oh man, that's a freaking creepy feeling. Somebody walk past you and it just gives you the chills, man. You feel it.
Mine is just looking at motherfuckers. I go off looks.
Yeah.
Mostly eyes. Like if I look at I don't see shit, I'm like, ooh, that motherfucker dead.
Oh yeah, you can see people that are dead.
That motherfucker dead inside. Like the little kids. I was like, that motherfucker going to jail. That nigga dead on the inside. Real.
Yeah.
And I've never been wrong. I've never been wrong with little kids. And once I say, like, even when I told you about the little gay dude, I knew he was gay as a kid. I said, I see fruit booty in him. I see it. He gonna be gay. Boy, what's gay? I ain't gonna say I was 100% right. I didn't know. And he ended up being one of them. I was like, oh, okay. Whew. All right. I'm wrong on this one. But, But yeah, my wife is very in touch with the spiritual side. I just don't get that feeling. I don't. My mom does. My wife does. My mom says what do you call that shit when you when you're flying, when you're asleep? What is it called? You're outside your body looking at yourself. What is it called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teleportation.
Yeah, kind of like teleportation, but you're in a state of trance.
Oh, are you talking like sleep paralysis?
No. Like she's literally on the outs. It's like planing, something planing. What is that?
Oh, astroplaning.
Astroplaning.
Yeah. She swears up and down she did that shit. And I was like, all right, sometimes you just gotta be like, yeah, okay. But she said it so many times it makes you believe that shit. Like, you know what? She could be right because my mama is. She's one of those people. Third eye viewing. That could be it too. Studio mansion. I just don't know, man. Out of body experience, all that shit.
Yeah.
I think your daddy rolled over in his sleep and knocked some out.
Shit, my dad big as hell. You can't miss that motherfucker. That motherfucker moving the bed. That bitch falling. My dad barely at home, man. He needs to fucking retire. He said he's retiring in June. Hopefully he does. He needs to just quit and finish out his days having fun and not worrying about shit. He finally got his 100% and shit. I just want that man to retire. Been saying it for years.
God damn, that took him 20 years.
Yeah.
Oh, he's over 70, isn't he?
No. My dad is 68, 69.
Oh, shoot.
No. 66, 67. No, 68. 68.
Yeah, he got 100% just in time for it not to do him much good.
That's a fact because at 85, he don't get it no more.
Nope.
That's crazy. But I told him to do what you can. They gave him a lot of back pay. Well, I give him that. They gave him a shit tons. I was like, damn, dude. Like I got enough to do this. I was like, Dad, buy y'all a house. Dang, just fucking. If you want me to go in on it with you, I do it. But
I'm going to hear a crazy story. A friend of mine got 100%, and they owed him. He was a Vietnam War veteran, and he started having heart problems. Well, they tied the heart problems that he had directly to Agent Orange. So he got a shit ton of back pay. And then, like a year later, they came back to him and they said, "Oh, we made a mistake. Your heart problems." Yes. And took away his 100% and then told him he had to pay what they gave him back.
That usually happens. That's what happened to my dad when he
Oh,
retired
yeah.
the first time. Like
Yeah.
they gave him, I want to say like 80 grand when he retired the first time. Then he joined back in and finished out the rest. Well, that didn't finish out the rest. He had 2 years left, and he said, "Screw it, fuck it, I'm done. I'm sick of y'all," and got the fuck out. He was a master sergeant, so he was just like, "Fuck it," and then went into trucking. I was like, I don't know. I would have did that. I would have stayed in and fucking finished it. But hell, I went kind of kicking and screaming for me to get out, but they wouldn't let me. This shit, nigga, you out of here, dog. I was 15 years in.
Dude, they did those guys so fucking wrong.
Yeah.
In those medical battalions.
Mm-hmm.
That ought to be a class action lawsuit.
Yeah.
Honest to God, the way they did you guys in those medical battalions.
Oh, I didn't go to a medical battalion. I didn't. I stayed.
You didn't get cleared out?
No, they left me at the hospital. Sorry, at the hospital.
Oh, okay.
And they were like, I mean, I had a fucking seizure, like 25 feet in the air, something like that, 25 feet in the air. And they were like, yeah, you can't. I already couldn't drive. I had someone to bring me to PT every morning and do PT, all that extra stupid shit. I couldn't drive none of that. Because if they caught me driving, they'll fucking give me a motherfucking tick, give me a fucking counselor's day, man. And I just had a bad attitude. I was sick of dealing with the bullshit. I think that's why I kept having seizures, because I was dealing with the bullshit every day.
Well, our friend appealed the decision, and it took him 5 years, but he did finally won his case. So he ended up getting 5 more years of back pay, and he didn't have to pay anything back, and he ended back up on 100%. But he was the same way. He was a sergeant. He was a sergeant in the Marine Corps. So,
but then you're afraid to spend it because you think they're going to pull it out from under you again. You know,
Mayo, listen here. You put money in my bank account, that bitch gets spent.
Oh no, sir. No, mine is not getting spent, sir.
Get it when you can.
Removed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's getting it's getting out of that one, boy. What you talking about? That's why I always keep 3 and 4 banks and other banks that motherfuckers don't lie about. Know about.
Oh no, sir. No, sir. My shit ain't gonna be sitting in a bank.
That's what I'm saying.
I can carry that much money in gold around in my pocket.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm doing with it. And you find a place in the yard that's full of old brake shoes where it's buried. I dare you.
Man.
Because you're going to bring your little fucking magnetometer in, and you're going to find a bunch of fucking brake shoes 3 inches under the dirt.
All right, y'all. I gotta get my ass up out of here. My wife already. You see, she turned the lights from blue to red, right?
That's your stop sign, sir.
Yeah, she's like, you need to get your ass in bed. So,
I'll be up. I'll be up late. If I see anything, I'll send it.
Yeah,
to you.
I'm gonna look because I'm working from home tomorrow, and then I'm
Mayo. I sent you some shit.
Mayo, I told my wife I might take 2 days off this week.
No way.
Yeah, I said I might take 2 days off, Thursday and Friday. I don't know. It depends on how tomorrow goes.
I sent you a good one. A mysterious fetus found in Colombia. Could be alien or tiny humanoid.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's just a retarded kid.
Chimera.
No, it's it's just a preemie.
Mm.
The way the head look is fucked up though. God damn.
Yeah, but that's a very small baby at a very young age. Being pushed out of birth canal is going to cause that to the skull.
Yeah, you do have to
because we all
reshape
know the skull's really soft.
Yeah.
At birth.
But I don't think it's that fucking soft, Mel. God damn, that shit's fucked
Yeah,
up.
but dude, that thing is tiny. I mean, look at dude, that thing is tiny.
Yeah. I laughed at it. I was like, what fucking Mayo sending me dumb shit, dog.
That's the good shit, sir.
I don't even think that. Yeah, it probably cracked the skull as soon as it's coming out. Yeah, it looks weird. Though.
EVs are more toxic than gas-powered cars.
Well, we already know that. We already know that.
A majority of patients with a long 2020 flu were vaccinated.
Yeah, he sent that to me. But we already knew that
Transgender
too.
Space Force Colonel says using pronouns in emails will help win wars.
Yeah. Man, get up out of here, Mayo. Stop shitting me. I know you already sent me all that shit. I was like, I looked at that shit and laughed. I was like, nigga, I am not talking about that dumbass shit. But you know, it is what it is. Hey, y'all, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all for coming out here talking about these police officers and these bad auditors and good auditors, whatever you call it. This was fun. This was a good one. And I won money off Mayo, so fuck y'all. I won.
Yeah, we even, Tom. We even. Yeah, I should have bet on the first two things I had you play back because you were dead wrong.
You better start. Hey, you know Tuesdays are bet night where we bet shit. So hey, you better learn.
All right.
You gotta listen now. Listen, that's why I'm be listening sometimes. Sometimes I'm wrong, sometimes I'm right.
Is that why you were so argumentative tonight?
Oh fuck yeah! I was listening.
This is just what me and Tom do on Tuesday.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't take the shit personal. Hopefully, you don't take shit personal. I might cuss, but I don't mean shit that shit. But some people some people think it's weird that we argue like that. But I'm like, if you ever seen me and my dad argue, this ain't shit. This ain't shit. And then after we get done, like, all right, Dad, I love you. See, peace. You know what I'm saying? It's easy. You ain't gotta be. Everything is not hostility at the time. I can be, what is it called? Passionate about a subject. But yeah. All right. I like to argue, man. It's fun. It changes up the speed of the shows. I think. I was trying to get you in there, Mama, so you can argue with me, but you scared. You was scared.
Oh, I wasn't scared. I've had my camera off because the kids were here and I had some cooking for them. And I've been bouncing back and forth and.
No, you're good, Mama. Ain't no worries. We just here to have fun. I was surprised Diesel and them didn't come. I was kind of upset about that. But hey, we got in on the show. I'm glad I got in on one of the shows.
Yeah.
There's not. It's hard to get me riled. I've got 2 or 3 things that I stand pretty firm on, but other than that, I learned a long time ago, don't get riled up.
It takes a lot to get me riled up, but not really. It depends. You can't get me riled up on dumb shit that doesn't affect me. When it starts affecting me, that's when I get riled. And the only other thing I'm passionate about is football and police officer shit and civilian shit. That's like the only 2 things I really get super worked up over because I think a lot of shit can be fixed. I think most of these problems can be fixed. So it's just that no one's willing to do the hard work, which is recalls putting motherfuckers on a motherfucking chain gang.
Once you take your emotions out of it, most all things are fixable.
Yeah, we need to hard labor prisoners and put more people in jail.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I think everyone has a hard job, but do your job right. We won't have some of these problems. Citizens need to learn how to act.
Do they have chain gangs anywhere left in the country?
They do, but they're soft. They're soft, like
yeah, they're like picking up trash and shit. They're not.
Yeah, and then you got some of the people that there's just one place where the the sheriff has all them people wearing pink and shit.
Oh yeah, out
Oh
in
yeah,
Arizona.
Arizona. That guy was
Yeah.
amazing, dude.
But he also makes them grow their own food as well.
Oh yeah.
So they grow their own food, and I think that's awesome. I mean, it gives them something to look forward to rather than just be dickheads, right? So I think there's a lot of solution that's being left on the table, and we just need to find them. That's it. Well, they're already there. They already exist. We just need to implement them. Implementation is the problem in in the United States world as of right now.
Yeah, Georgia and Alabama. I don't know if they still have the chain gangs or not, but
Oh no, Mama. It's they tried to start them up again, but because of the ethnicity of a lot of the prisoners,
Oh, it's a bad
it
look.
just harkened back to the days of slavery.
oh,
Put them niggas in jail.
well, yeah, it's cushy in there. It's air conditioned, televisions. They get to choose movies to watch. I mean,
Yeah, they get iPads now and shit.
Yeah, they can have iPads. They can't have phones, but if you have an iPad, you can make a phone call on it, so it don't really make
a
difference. But yeah, I'm out of here. I'm
All
out
right.
of
All right, man.
Y'all
Have a
have
good
a
night.
good one. Peace. Where's this fucking? There we go.